You're fucking right. It's too early morning, Nick. You're right, dude. It's fucking way too early, mate. You are fucking spot on with that, sir. I feel like fucking shit this morning. That was not a good night's sleep at all. That was just not a good night's sleep at all. It really wasn't. How are you doing, sir? You okay? And Crip, how you doing, mate? Congratulations on first. You've achieved that. That's the first time ever, Crip. That's the first time ever you got that, buddy. So well done. Oh, but yeah. Got out of bed or something? Nah, mate, I don't know. I just feel dreadful this morning. I've got a bit of a pain in my stomach and um I feel like dehydrated and a little bit nasty. I think the heat has maybe got to me a little bit over the last few days. So I'm like trying to drink more and whatever else, but yeah, bit rough. All right, here early for me too. Yeah, it's doing. What are we doing? It's too early. What's this shit? But yeah, Nick, as we discussed, I'm going to have a look at some vibe codey things today. I'm only going to be using ZAI and the agent mode that's got, and I'm just gonna fight with that because like it works. Um, and see how we go. Talking about rough, yes, I feel shit, Crip. I feel shit, mate. I do. I genuinely feel absolutely poop. I need to turn that music down in my ears as well. Hopefully, it's not too loud for you. If it is, let me know and I'll turn it down for you guys as well. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I slept well. I think. Just got back from Romania and found out someone robbed me. Oh, crap! No. What's gone? What did they get? Like they broke into your house. They burgled you. Yeah. Man cave is empty. My PC, laptop, everything gone. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, dude. On shit electronics. Hey, Shard. Oh, crip. That's absolutely fucking awful, mate. I take it the police are involved and you're going to do everything you can, but. Well, and what's your situation? Do you live on your own? That's just so shit, though, mate. God, why have you changed your name again? Just curious. Not criticizing, just curious. Genuinely curious as to like the third name change in 2026. Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, uh-huh. Ugh. Oh, Crip, that's fucking terrible, mate. I am sorry. So yeah, okay. Crip is having a worse time than I am. I just feel a little bit poorly. The poor man's been fucking robbed. Oh dear. How shit. Sent them pictures of that fuckface and he's already in custody. Oh, so you know who did it then? I mean, that's good, right? Maybe he didn't sell them yet. That is also a bonus, hopefully. Maybe you can get it back. Is it somebody you know then? That's fucking awful, man. Oh dear. Um, but yeah, while Crip is maybe typing responses and stuff, I don't know if you've noticed, I'm looking and feeling like shit this morning. I have surveillance system, but my alarm wasn't active, so my bad. Also, don't always have the alarm active if you're not there, buddy. But I'm not here to preach. You know, it's a really shit thing, mate. And it's not your fault that this has happened. It shouldn't be a thing where you have to worry about setting up surveillance and alarms. People should just know not to be assholes and steal from other people from another city, but well known to the police. Right, good. Well, let's hope so, mate. Let's hope they get your stuff back. But yeah, today's plan. I'm gonna be arguing with AI today. This is gonna be fun. It's also probably gonna be quite rough. So what's the easiest way of sort of going through all of this? Right, I'll show you. I'll show you some stuff. Right now. Morning, Rich. You're right, dude. Right now, I am using.
Thank you for the 8 long months of
Oh,
subscribing.
no, dude, you need to keep that in your pocket, you know? But thank you, buddy, for the resub. Good morning, Matty. How you doing, dude? Right now, right, if I go to, if I go here, I'm tired, how are you? Feeling like fucking poo, mate, quite frankly. Right, this is a little something called Nurgle Snips that me and Nicholas Woofwoof have, well, Nicholas Woofwoof did most, if not all of the work. I've broken it and then fixed it, then broken it, 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 then fixed it. Because he knows what he's doing and I don't. I've got it to a point where I'm happy with it, right? Nurgle Snips, if you're familiar with services like Opus Clip, right? Opus Clip, vidIQ, all these kind of things, right? What they are is they're AI-powered clipping services where you send a video, you drop a long video in, and it gives you X, Y, Z amounts of short form content. All right. So using AI, it reframes, it does captioning, it does all that kind of stuff, right? Thing is, it all costs. All of these cost. Right. It says get free clips. It'll do you like 3 free clips a month or some shit like that. And then it starts getting fucking expensive. Because not only are you paying like $14, $50 a month, right? You're still limited to credits per year. Credits per year. Not credits per week, credits per month, credits per year. So you can still only turn the WoW chat blocker off. Thank you, dude. That's the other thing we need to do, Matty, is actually make a streamer or a streamer bot deck that you guys can log into, and you'll be able to press buttons and do that kind of shit for me. If I forget, we need to do that, Matty. I've got one up and working that I use for myself on my tablet, but we can literally make a streamer bot deck that you can log into and you can press buttons and you can make shit happen like that. You know, if I forget to change something, you can do it for me. Like you'd be able to change scenes for me. Like if I'm sat here and I'm going, oh yeah, you know, look at my screen and look at this thing, and you can't see it, you'll be able to press a button and you'll be able to switch a scene for me. That won't get abused at all. Well, the idea is, Matty, is okay, Crip, dude, love you. The idea is, mate, you know, I find mods that aren't going to abuse the shit out of me and actually want to help. You know what I mean? You're the exception to the rule at the moment, okay? And I'm beautiful this morning, by the way. But yeah, all of these services cost. There is no free, and they are still very limited, right? So free forever, 60 credits per month. 1 credit equals 1 minute of video processing. So if I want to upload a 6-hour video, that ain't going to cut it. That ain't going to do 1 video for me. Only mode I know is make Benji suffer. That's why you're not a mod. So yeah, there's Opus Clip. There's what else is there? Eclipsed AI. Sure, I want to help. Yeah, exactly. Again, that's why you're not a mod. So there's Eclipse GG. They've got these AI clip makers, right? So, you know, this is another one. You upload your video. I've actually got an account with this. I have tried it. It is very good. It's also fucking expensive. Like, fucking expensive, right? $179 per year. And that's saving 40%. $15 a month. They have got a code at the moment where I think it reduces that price for a year by $80. So I would be paying about $100 for it, which works out to about £80 for a full year. But my fucking Christ, that's expensive. I just don't have that kind of money to throw about every year, right? So the idea is, and me and Nick were talking about this, and Nick found a thing called SupoClip. Super clip was basically somebody going, hey, do you know what? I want a free version of this. And they did. Right? Obviously, they charge for it. But before this got put up, it just existed on GitHub and it was totally free. So we took that source and we downloaded it. Nick downloaded it and he made Murgle Snips. Murgle Snips is like a branch of that Super clip. And what I can do with this is I can feed it a YouTube URL. Don't worry about settings and stuff. We've worked all of that out and it works quite nicely the way I want it to work, speed wise, stuff like that. This can process like a 6-hour YouTube video in, I think, including me editing the clips at the end, a total of about 40 minutes. I get like 10 solid clips with subtitles, you know. And I'm happy with the speed of that, quite frankly. You know, it's all running locally on my hardware at home. It's not uploading videos anywhere. It's literally downloading my own YouTube videos and doing things with them. And basically what this does is it downloads a video, transcribes the whole video, so it listens to every spoken word and transcribes it. And then AI analyzes that transcription, looking for the funny moments. Yeah, looking for clutch, bias towards saves, recoveries, close wins, fails, bias towards mistake whiffs and entertaining disasters. You can see, you know, hype, drama, reaction, storytelling, educational, wholesome, all that kind of stuff, you know. And I can select 4 of these, right? I've already set up my captions, right? And then I process the video and it downloads the video and it does all the things it needs to do. And then what it does is it spits out clips. So it's 10 clips. This has sat here for quite a while, so I don't know if this workflow is actually still in existence, by the way. I've interrupted this several times. But yeah, if I hide that and then edit that, is it going to load the video? No, it's not going to load the video. It might do still. Let's let it do its thing. But yeah, I can basically edit the spoken word, where it starts, where it stops. I can edit the actual subtitles themselves, all that kind of stuff. It gives me a little bit of information, like this is a 94% clip. This is a good clip. It's got a good face detection, all that kind of stuff. And yeah, it's going to be like funny, or let's have a look. Let's have a look at the AI reasoning. Women don't fart debate with evidence of Kelly's guff being caught on stream. Funny premise with a great reveal, easily shareable as a standalone joke. By the way, new Callboy song? Yes, of course. Like yesterday. Duh. But yes, very good. So this does all of that, right? And then basically I hit finalize and render, and it literally will spit out, like, I can delete clips if they're not very good, you know, if I don't want to use them or whatever. But this will spit out 10 clips in about 45 minutes on my own hardware with my own editing. You know, I can edit it and everything. That's great. I'm getting short form content, right? The problem then is what to do with it, because I need to get it out. I need to post it. And if you've been here for more than 10 seconds, you know that I work a full-time job and this is like a hobby. But in order for my hobby to expand, and for me to gain traction, for me to gain motion and get out there and get known and get seen and hopefully draw more people into this, like the stream, which has been happening since I started using this method. You know, we've seen numbers increase from about 1,200 to 1,324. Like, naturally, people have just been turning up and following and stuff. We're all lazy gits, hence finding a solution for this. Exactly. It's not right. I'll say it now. It's not that I'm lazy, right? But I value my time outside of work. Because I work the hours that I work, which is generally 7 o'clock in the morning, or rather, I am out of the house from 6:30, 6:45 in the morning till about 6 p.m. So I'm out for a solid 12 hours every day. When I come home, Kelly gets home about half an hour after I do. We make dinner, we shower, all that kind of stuff. And then generally we get a couple of 3 hours either together or doing stuff like this. And that's it. You know, which is why when we get days off together over the weekend, I don't stream, because I'd rather spend the day with her, because we just don't see each other, you know? So it's not about being lazy. If I did this as a full-time job, I would be well into sitting and video editing and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know, and I could afford like to stream, say, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday every week, and then take Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off to myself, where I could spend like Monday doing this shit, editing videos, making captions, all that kind of stuff, posting it or scheduling it to post, all that kind of crap. And then I'd still get Tuesday and Wednesday off to do whatever the fuck I wanted. But I'm not KSI. I'm not a sideman. I'm not the burnt peanut. I'm not one of those streamers. I'm not PewDiePie who can retire on his stream funds, you know. I'm not making that kind of money. I'm making money that makes life very comfortable for me and Kelly. Yet, behave yourself. I'm making money that makes me and Kelly quite comfortable, i.e., you know, there's no bill panic every month. If I need to, there's a little bit of Twitch money that will help us out. I get all the toys, you know, instead of like, oh, I've seen this new keyboard, I've seen this new mouse, I've seen this new webcam, I've seen these lights, whatever. I need a new monitor because this monitor's broken or whatever. I'm not sitting there going, shit, can I afford it? Can I, like, do I stick it on a credit card? Do I get a loan? Can I do it on Klarna? Do I save up for a couple of months? What, you know, generally it's available to me. It's not huge amounts. I mean, total transparency, a good month is a couple of £100. Most months it's 50, 60 quid. You know? That's fine. Like this month is a good month. Last month was a good month. Other months is kind of okay, I didn't really make anything. The 24/7 channel pays out every 2 months, and I make an average of about $50-$60 there, so it's about 30-40 quid. Klarna is kind of go. It can be if you want to, if you need, you're in a pinch and you need to get something sorted out, like in an emergency. Say my keyboard failed and I wanted to replace the keyboard with another keyboard. I probably get it on Klarna or something. You know. Oh, by the way, I did buy a screen, Nick. I did buy one of the screens we were looking at on AliExpress. That should turn up at some point. In fact, that should turn up at some point very soon. Let me just have a look at my order. It has been shipped. So I ordered myself. I don't know. Well, you probably can't see it. I have a little like 32 by 32. In fact, I think that one's only I think that one's 32 by 32 screen. For pixel art and stuff. I've got a 64 by 64 screen coming. I've got a new clamping arm that clamps on my overhead rig here. And I've got one of those Wise Coco 14-inch screens coming because I got a coupon and got it all very, very cheap. So yeah, quite happy with that. So that should be arriving. Let's track the order. Delivery between the 5th and the 9th of June. So yeah, it's literally any day now. It looks like Thursday it arrived at the local airport and there's not been an update since. So it will probably shift Monday. I'll get an update to that and we'll have a better idea of whereabouts in the country it is. The screen only left Thursday, so that's not going to arrive. Yeah, your package is estimated to arrive on June the 4th. It didn't leave until June the 4th. It's not arriving on June the 4th, so I'll probably get a rebate on that somehow. But yeah, so I've got some tech coming from AliExpress, so we can see what that's like soonish in the future. Anyway, back to this. So yeah, I can create my own short form content quite easily with a few clicks. I can walk away, I can have a coffee, I come back, you know, watch something on the TV. I've got some clippage and I've not had to sit here and worry about it, you know. But then it's like what to do with it. AliExpress, probably a bag of sugar in the box. Dude, I've ordered so much off AliExpress and I've never been stitched up. I've ordered so much, mate. Like all of the clamps and stuff on my overhead rig for cameras, for lights, all that kind of shit, all AliExpress. I got a Stream Dock from them. I've had mobile phone chargers. I've had laptop chargers. I've had accessories for my VR, all sorts of shit from them, and never been stitched up. Not once. You know, even my headset stand over on the end of my desk is an AliExpress special. Cost me like £4 for an RGB headset stand with like a fucking USB pass-through and all that kind of shit on it. Anyway, I can generate clips. What to do with it? I need to schedule it. So I have been using a service called Metricool. Now, Metricool does have a free tier. Did you hear the story of the guy buying a brand new box and tape 59 from Micro Center and got a brick? I've seen the horror stories, yeah. People buying graphics cards off, like even Amazon, buying like a 5090 off Amazon. They get their box, it's got a graphics card in there. It's like a 1080 or something, you know, or even worse, you know, a 970 or some shit. So yeah, Metricool is quite good because it gives you analytics for your channels. Although, admittedly, I don't have a lot of analytics because I'm only on the free tier. But what it allows you to do is it allows you to plan posting. And in the free tier, I can post 20 times in a calendar month. So from the first to the last day of a month, I can post a total of 20 times, which is fine because generally speaking, there are only 18 to 21, 22 working days, if you like, Monday to Friday in a month. And you schedule each post, you know, if you want to schedule a post, you got to click on the day you want to post it. So I want to post it like Monday at 6, and you've got to upload your video, and you've got to add your title, you've got to add a description, you've got to add tags, you've got to do all this kind of stuff. You know, it's TikTok, YouTube, all that kind of shit. You know, there are different layouts so that you can see what the video layout's going to look like, all that kind of stuff. And you schedule it for that time of the day, and then you've got to do the next day and the next day and the next day. So even this stage is time consuming. Just posting a month's worth can take me like an hour. Well, I don't need to keep telling it that I only want to post at 6 p.m. because that's what time of day I put my posts out. 6 p.m. Everybody's just kind of getting home from work. Everybody's sitting on the shitter, you know, that kind of thing. Epic, stop sending me amazing stuff, dude. I will watch that later. I haven't seen it, but I will look at it. You know, we know what a calendar month is. We know that I want to post Monday to Friday. We know that we want to post at 6 p.m. every day. There's a load of shit that I just don't need to worry about, right? Once I've got 10 clips, why can I not just do, here's 5 videos, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, schedule. That's all it needs, because I've already made the video. I've already done the captions. All I need to do is set the date and time that these fucking things are going to post. And I don't need it to take an hour. Once I've got those videos, I just want to be able to go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It knows what time will make it figure out calendar month. It's only posted Monday to Friday. If it's already posted that date, it needs to post on the next Monday. You see what I mean? Or you just select from the calendar week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, and you just go week 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, week 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, week 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see what I mean? And then I can just leave it. I can just walk away and it can just do it. Now, what I'm hoping, there's a service called Buffer that is very similar. Sorry, I've been waffling quite a bit. I'm sorry if you don't find this interesting. I do, sadly. Damn you, Nicholas Woof Woof. But yeah, I do find it interesting. And again, this is like work that needs doing towards stream, or I feel it needs doing towards stream. But yeah, Buffer is basically a free social media tool. It's a scheduler, all that kind of stuff. Now, again, there are sort of payable tiers and things like that within Buffer, but they also have API access, which basically gives me a backdoor into their services where I can have my own front end that posts through their back end and just, here's the information. This is when we want it posted. Off you go. I'll give you a backdoor. By the way, caramel latte today. Latte? Hey, Epic, you're right, dude. I've just seen your post, mate, on to me on Discord. I will check that out because, like, fucking, oh my god, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. But that is this evening's viewing. Back with me, Brecky? Nick, I've been chatting shit for like nigh on fucking half an hour and you're not even fucking here. Morning, Lilith. You're like, what fucking time do you call this? Yeah, I've been here for half an hour. This is disgustingly early for you, Lilith. Are you all right? Never normally here before midday. Where's my music? Oh. Hang on a minute. That is an interesting question. Mine didn't play either. No, they didn't. 1 second. Let's reset first word. Somebody say something. Interesting. Hang on a minute then. Let's have a look at my first words actions quickly. And this is how we get sidetracked. Yes, exactly. Thank you. I think I know why. I think I know why. Streamed Edge? No. What it'll be. Morning, Epicure. What it'll be. What it'll be. What it'll be. Fucking bubbles. No, what did I do? I hear music. Volbeat, I guess. Yes, Volbeat. Right. Now try talking. It's all Bubbles' fault, by the way. You heard that, right? There you go. So the reason it wasn't working is I was testing that the other day, and so that I basically needed something I could just use. I needed a target, if you like, for the action. So I've rerouted those sounds through a different channel, and in order to test it, I needed it to fire, and it won't fire on StreamerBot if you just right click and hit test. I needed a target, so I used Bubbles. Morning, Triple Dad. How you doing? And everybody else who's coming, if I've missed you, morning. Not as loud. I fucking fixed that too. Also, by the way, the Discord announcement is much nicer because now it only posts once instead of once for Twitch, once for YouTube horizontal, once for YouTube vertical. It now posts once. It tells you what I'm doing, what category I'm in. It's got clickable links for Twitch, YouTube, and Kick so that you can go to your platform of choice. And it's got the little thumbnail there and everything. Not like 50 per evening anymore. That was only while I tested this, you dumb fuck. And I've also set it to not at everybody, but I think I need to reset it to at everyone. Less spam then. Yeah, exactly. Because before it was doing it twice. YouTube, Twitch. YouTube, Twitch. You know, we don't need all of that. Now it just does one. So. Won't lie, I didn't notice. It's because it's not atting everybody. I haven't set that back up yet because I wanted to test it before it started pinging everybody. Because what I was worried about, honestly, is that because I did it, I was going to go live and it was going to ping 47 fucking times. Also set up a role on Discord where people who want notifications can get that report signed. Yes. But that is not today's task. Because I have set up some basic roles where you react with a certain emoji. So if you want to get free Epic game releases, you react with the game controller. If you want free Steam game notifications, you react with a lightning bolt. And then other people reacted with shit like that because they're fucking idiots, quite frankly. But that'll get you into free Epic Store game announcements and free Steam games. And these are free. You just click on the link and you go and download it. What we vibe coding today? Well, what we're vibe coding today, I'm glad you asked, Epic. As I was saying, Murgle Snips creates my short form content, right? I need to review shit. Yeah, there you go. It's loaded the video. So now if I click on that clip and hit play, that's not that clip, but that's brilliant. But yeah, that's that clip there. Anyway, I can edit the shit. It gives me short form content. I get like 10 clips. What do I do with them? I manually sit here and I post at 6 o'clock every day. That's boring. Buffer have an API. What I'm hoping to be able to do is create another page to Murgle Snips, a sister page to this, where I want to post at 6 p.m. every day. I want to post Monday to Friday every week. I shouldn't have to keep, Monday, create video, Tuesday, create video, Wednesday, create video. I literally want to go Monday to Friday. So here's my 10 videos. So week 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They always post at 6 p.m. They always post on these platforms. So there's no need to change those buttons. That's just the default setting. You see? And then in the space of 10 minutes, I could rack up 30 videos or whatever the limit is on Buffer, hit go, walk away, and it just happens automatically. It's all set up on Buffer ready to post because Buffer is the service that schedules it and posts it. I'm just feeding it all that information in one go rather than having to click. Yeah, I just want to automate it. So I'm going to create an account. Whoop, signed up, failed. Your account seems not to be eligible for this plan at the moment. I haven't fucking done anything yet, Buffer. That's a good start, isn't it? Nick, what the fuck are you sending me, man? Get started for free. Like from the word go, it's just like, nah, fuck it off. Let's do that. Yeah. Password save. Good. Let's start. Welcome to Buffer. How would you describe yourself? Yes. What tools do you use to manage your social media? AI platforms. And, well, none at the moment. And existing social media management. That'll do. How many social accounts do you currently manage? YouTube, Kick, Twitch. You know what's weird? Waking up with Drew on a Saturday. A little bit weird. Also, if you have a local agent like Hermes Agent, you can even automate publishing stuff. Just drop VODs in a directory and have it do it for you. You can even automate the creating of vids in there. But that means my PC has to be running. Are there any Mythic Plus add-ons that are a must-have? Not really, Triple Dad. I mean, quality of life stuff like honestly, I only find the useful ones are like the teleports, like the shortcuts to teleport to the current season. They're always handy to get you around Azeroth anyway. Maybe something to reduce the size of the timer unless you use the default UI, but I really don't think there are any because of the way they've limited API use and stuff like that. And like they've got rid of weak auras and shit. There isn't as much as you like that you can do. Sometimes it's nice to see damage done overall and per fight kind of thing, or healing done depending on your role. But you can have it on a small form factor mini PC or even a Raspberry Pi. To be honest, that's a side quest. Exactly, Nick. Let's just get this working, shall we? Or even started. I'll say 4 to 6 because there are others that I might want to post to. What social channels are in focus? TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, X. Suppose that'll do, won't it? Continue. Thanks for choosing Buffer. Here's what you can do with Buffer. Organize your ideas. Get started with templates, compose and post, reply to comments. Ooh. My mind is racing with ideas. I do apologize. This is my state. I know, Nick. I thought you would get damp for today's activity, so please don't slide off your chair just yet. So I might need solid advice from you as we get started. So here we go. I can connect all my channels. So let's do that. Is Nick like the IT guy? Nick is my guy in the chair. If I am stuck, Nick is the person that gets a million Discord pokes in an hour of me going, it don't work, it don't work, it don't work, it don't work. I pressed the button, it don't work. What did I do? What did I do? Or when trying out a new AI agent for coding, and I ask it to do something, and instead of doing what I asked it to do, it starts talking about mermaids in the middle of the night. Nick is the person I picked because we did have that the other night. I had to contact him and be like, "What the fuck is happening? Why? When I'm saying I want to make an automated way of posting all my social media content, is it saying, hey, mermaids and unicorns are fantastic?" Quite frankly, it went mad. All right, let's connect our first channel. Let's connect TikTok. Worst part is I live for this shit. You do. Sad little nerd. Confirm your account. Yes. That is me. Right, so why has it gone to light mode? Okay, Buffer, please don't do that. Sorry for the flashbang, everybody. Let's connect channels. And we can add to this later. Let's just get the fundamentals set up and working, shall we? No more channel connections available. Right, so I can connect 3 channels and I've connected the main ones. I think you can switch it to dark mode left below. Annoyingly, it was in dark mode by default and then it changed. So like, what the actual shit? This time zone? No. Ha 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 ha! Fuck you! Right, blah. We can all see again. So I love how everyone hates light mode these days. I mean, it's just unnecessary. We all live in the shadows. We are the shadow people. Daylight. Because we've all sat in front of screens for the last 20 years playing World of Warcraft. Who wants to go, you know? Even at work, right? I go into work and I work with a load of old fogies, and I switched everything I do on the work PC to dark mode. And the guys I work with were like, "How did you do? He's a wizard." they're like sat there with like Gollum eyes, like, "Help me!" Except my wife loves it when she pulls up the laptop for work while I sit in the dark watching a movie in the same room. Yeah. You know, it's fucking, you fucking walk in, they open the laptop, it's like, but like when you're trying to sleep and your missus has got a phone out and it's just like, but yeah, so anyway, yeah, they thought I was some kind of necromancer at work when I had dark mode on my PC. Like opening the Raiders Ark every time. Yeah, exactly. Right. So we've done this. My phone has a dark screen over it. Ooh, that's clever. What, like a privacy screen? Is that so you're not showing your bits off on the tube? Get in here, make my content. Ooh, you know? Yeah, exactly. Oops, there's my minge. Anyway, it's too early to be talking about minges. It is 9:15 in the morning. Okay? Vibe coding. Right, so what did it want me to do down here? We don't want to talk about that. Let everyone see the nasty crap I watched. Never too early for Ming. Destroy Flash Gordon. I am Ming the button. No, that right. We're gonna stop that impression as well because it's far too early in the morning for any of that shit too. Don't fucking at me. Okay. Another side quest. That I'm just too rough. All right. Right. So. So we're connected to our three account.
Oh wow, is that a mockingbird?
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Morning, Chad. 2 months to go. Okay, 2 months till my actual birthday, motherfuckers. Okay, 28th of July. Start saving up for it now. Okay. So. What's this? I'll get you a Freddo. Cheers, dude. Oh look, this is showing when I posted stuff. That's good, isn't it? Isn't there a limit to how many candles can fit on a cake? Yeah, you get past the point of being able to fit more candles and you just put one bigger candle. I am at the stage where I've got like a fucking Yankee candle in the middle of a fucking cupcake. All right. Fire department did sound worried when they briefed you. Depends on how big the cake is. There is also this. Let's go for massive cake, okay, people? Right, so we've got all that connected. We've got all that connected. By the way, massive church can't be your age. You're all pricks, okay? You're all fucking pricks. I don't have to sit here and take this shit. I mean, I do. That's what I'm literally here for. But so yeah, my organisation is on a free plan. I can connect up to 3 channels, which we've done. Which are the 3 channels I want to post to? All right, which is TikTok, YouTube, and X. You went live, you do. Yeah, exactly. And by the way, I broke a Yankee candle yesterday. I nearly got glass in my foot, so that was fun. Why we've got Yankee candles in the bathroom, I don't know. I think it's because Kelly likes to fart a lot, and the Yankee candle covers up the smell. I don't know. But they have got an API. So if we open this open Buffer API. But you didn't get glass in your foot. Yeah, but I nearly did. Benji will get a new name though. We just call him Hawaii after he hit 5-0. I am fucking miles off that, you motherfucker. We've got a few years, yeah, okay? Want to come to my house? I have a minimum of 10 candles. I mean, if I just look at my fireplace here, I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Yankee candles just sitting on the fireplace to my right. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I missed one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 Yankee candles down to the right of me. So it's more of a candle place than a fireplace. Yes. Let me guess they've never been lit. No, they get lit every day, or at least one gets lit every day. That's hiding a lot of Kelly farts. You don't live with her. Why all the windows are permanently open and the Yankee candles are burning? She likes a good Trump. You've heard her drive by.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Thanks, Alexa. Holy crap, candles that get used? Yeah, she is fucking expensive, mate. Like, we went to the Yankee candle shop in Street up at Clark's Village a few weeks ago, and I ended up spending let's just say it was over £100 in the Yankee candle store. Do you take out a mortgage? Yeah, already got one of those, thanks. So they've got an API. Get started by verifying your email. Okay, let's just pop there a minute and we'll do that. Yankee's great. There's an outlet near me. I have 133 unread emails. That is disgusting. Joel from Buffer. Hi, Joel. Confirm your email address. Okay, Joel. Why don't you let us see the email? Do you not trust us? No. Right, so we've done that. It wants me to save an idea and publish my first post. Well, I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to do that. Approvals. Collaboration made easy. Say goodbye to the hassle of managing multiple social media accounts with multiple teammates. With our collaboration features, you can choose who can post on each of your social media channels, review posts for quality and brand before hitting publish, collaborate on ideas, stay on top of performance with automated reports. No. That is just all previous lives. I think he's a little bit confused because like this is today's thumbnail. And they're talking about like the 31st of May and shit. But whatever. So it has an API. Hello. Use keys to access your own Buffer data to build automations and integrations. Connect an agent. Connect Buffer to Claude, Cursor, Zapier, and other AI agents. Ah. Oh, it's a shame I'm not paying for Claude anymore, isn't it? Okay, we should still be able to do it anyway. API docs. Let's have a look at the docs. Right, what I'm going to do? Let's get Zed going. Go to you. Go to you. Go to you. Not really. They're starting to roll out the real prices for Claude and all of them. Yeah, it's all going to start getting very expensive. Agent mode. People are burning through tokens and stuff a lot faster. Yes. Yes, they fucking are. So, we need a prompt. I want to set up automation buffer. It might undergo an enhancement. Show me into some keys. Do it. Do it. For buffer.com. I want to set up automation for buffer.com using the API. I want to create a front end for Docker through GitHub, etc. I can't spell front end for Docker through my GitHub, etc. That allows me to schedule social media posts without hassle. I need to be able to set defaults like days, times, post that, platforms, post that, and ideally be able to say this video for day one, this video okay. Morning, Spoono. That's done. Speed buffer as a set and forget. Can you help me do that? And then if I feed it this page, ask it to write a plan for it first. Yeah, will do. Will do. Do that. Here is a link to the Buffer API documentation. Have a look and then help me plan execution first. Ask any questions you might to, and we'll up and running. I like to be a little bit friendly with AI because one day the AI overlords might inherit the planet, and you know. Morning Miro, morning Spoono. How are we doing, guys? Thank you for joining me. My God, I feel like absolute shite. Ow, ow, ow. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I didn't actually give it the link for the buffer. it's looking at it anyway. This is what I like about agentic like coding and stuff. The agent is able to just look at the website and stuff. Absolutely shy. Oh, why Miro? Don't be shit. Old age getting to you? Fuck off, Matty, but yes. Watching on PC now. Not silly phone screen, yeah.
Oh, it's Benji on a postage stamp. Oh, look at that handsome fucker.
By the way, I have my trusty back scratcher ready. Because that's something I've developed. It's a really itchy back. The pages are heavily JS rendered, so the reader got mostly script style noise. Let me use the browser to get the actual rendered content and also search for the API docs in a cleaner format. There we go. So it is doing stuff. Try washing it. I have, mate. Here's. Let's just see how he does. Let's see if he can get it. So we're just letting the Z AI agent have a look at all of this and see if it can learn anything about the Buffer API and what we would need to do in order to feed that information to it. And hopefully it will create a plan. Change soap might have a reaction to it. Again, done that too. I think it's more a reaction to the heat. Now, the uniform we wear at work, I say uniform very loosely, they literally expect us to wear branded polo shirts. They're not the greatest quality. And I think it's just the sort of the material, and it's fucking hot and humid. A bit of sweat is just making my back itchy. But yeah, I've changed soap and everything. I've gone for a pH neutral soap and all that kind of stuff. Cheapest polyester type. Yeah, they're just nasty. They're actually not as nice as t-shirts I buy on fucking Temu, you know what I'm saying? And that's saying a lot for the quality of their t-shirts, right? Could you thank you. Try 40 in one? I'd rather not. Come on, you can do it. Nothing beats a nice cotton t-shirt. I mean, this t-shirt's lush. This was a Temu buy. This t-shirt cost me like £3, and it's so comfy. Right. Buffer's API is GraphQL based. They migrated from REST. The endpoint is blah blah blah, and all requests are post with a bearer token in the authorization header. Authorization bearer, your API key. You need to start using motorbike oil. It's softer, shiny, and protect your skin. Yeah, exactly, Miro. Get settings from the API, list channels, returns all your social platforms, create scheduled posts. That's what we want, right? We just want to automatically create these scheduled posts. Create video at, create draft post. It could literally be that Benji is just rusting on his back. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Quick check with the missus, then I'll switch to the PC back in 10 to 15. Yeah, no worries. I mean, what could possibly go wrong in 10 to 15 minutes where I might need your assistance, right? You take your time. Create draft posts, get scheduled posts. So it can also tell me what I've scheduled as well, which is good. So I'm thinking a Next.js full stack app with the following structure. Settings page, set your default posting days, times, default platforms and time zone. It's good. Content queue builder, upload videos or paste URLs in order. Video 1, day 1, video 2, day 2, with optional captions. One click publish, burn it all down. Let's try not to do that before I'm back then. Yeah. How come Brit say scheduled? Because it's scheduled. It's a silent C. Surely it's a schedule, not a schedule. Right. With optional captions, either is fine. Yeah, yeah. Well, again, yeah, potato, potato. I'm not really fussed. I only heard people with a sk, then they're wrong, chat. One-click publish takes your queue, maps each item to the next available scheduled slot based on your defaults, and fires create post mutations to buffer. See what's scheduled, edit, reorder, delete posts before they go out. Docker and GitHub, full Docker file and Docker Compose ready for GitHub actions. Right. Tech stack, front end, Next.js plus React plus Tailwind CSS. Scheduled sounds much worse. Shut up, chat, you turd. Docker container, deployable anywhere. Simple password protected login. This is personal tool, not multi-user. Yeah. But to be fair, this is coming from the Water Nation. Yeah, exactly. Data flow. You upload videos, draft content, app stores them locally in SQLite. You set defaults. Post Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 10 p.m. and 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. Target Instagram, Twitter, and LinkedIn. Hit schedule all. App calculates next n available slots. App calls buffers, create post mutation for each video. Posts appear in your buffer queue. Buffer handles the actual publishing at the scheduled times. This is what we want, right? So I need to answer all these questions. So one, video source. Videos are stored locally. So the AI just uploads whatever. No, I'm going to be telling it what to upload and when. I've got, if you weren't here earlier, Chad, I've got this Murgle Snips, which basically takes my long form content. I feed it a YouTube link to this app. It downloads that video. It then transcribes that video. It then uses AI to find the funny stuff, the storytelling, the emotional reactions, all that kind of stuff, and gives me 10 suggested clips out of that content. That process takes about half an hour, 45 minutes, depending on the length of the YouTube VOD. And then I've been manually funny stuff, but it takes an age. Thanks, Epic. Cheers, mate. And then I've been manually going like Monday schedule post, Tuesday schedule post, Wednesday schedule post. What I want to be able to do is go, here's 10 videos, schedule them. I only post Monday to Friday at 6 p.m. Filters out all the boring shit. And I genuinely don't know why I'm here. I genuinely don't know why I bother. You guys are pricks. Like actual pricks. But yeah, so I'm just automating it basically through Buffer. So videos are stored locally, and I can't spell videos. But this is just something I can do. I don't have to, I know this sounds really bad, but I don't have to concentrate on like, I can't concentrate on being entertaining like World of Warcraft, all that kind of stuff. I'm not feeling like it today. I'm sorry. Silly thing actually. Fucking Gwynny Jones went live yesterday, and just as part of his playlist, One More Light by Linkin Park came on. That fucking song destroyed me last night for not, well, obvious reasons, but for no reason at all. I was absolutely fine until that song started playing, and I just fell to pieces. Absolutely fell apart. So there we are. I'm not feeling fantastic. I'm not feeling very entertaining. If you're bored by this shit, be here and chill, or don't be here. It's cool. You know what I mean? I wear a Fez now. Fez are cool. They're definitely not, Rami. Benji, the chameleon head is ruining this moment for me. It doesn't need to be a moment, Chad. So videos are stored locally. Buffer needs a publicly accessible URL to fetch a video. If they're not public, we'll need a local upload step that proxies host them temporarily. Pardon? So that could be the issue, is because surely if I schedule a post, right? Let's go to Buffer. Let's see how this works, right? Here I am on Buffer. So we want to create, right? No, I don't want to generate. I want to publish. Right, a new post. So we're going to all these platforms. Select a file. So if I go to where the files are saved, Much better bottled water. Yeah. On Tuesday. One of my mates. There's something wrong with his hand. Every time he types the word Tuesday, he adds an A, so it comes out as Tuesday day. Like Mario. Just an in thing in the office. It's very funny when it happens. We do have a laugh. But he does it all the time. In the same way that I can't type the word front. It always comes out as forant. No matter how, I'll concentrate. Right, don't fuck it up. And I still fuck it up. It's like my brain is just totally wired wrong. Where is it? Is it there? Is it there? Yes. Right. So here's a clip. Right. This will do. What's this clip? Are you enjoying it though? I fucking love this game, dude. I fucking love Doom. I love. So it's uploading the file. What happens if you give the AI the wrong link, like the same VOD twice? We will feed into it about like names if you've exactly. No, this is shit that we need to work on, Chad. This is good because we'll add that. If you see the same file name and you've already posted it, you need to go, hey, you've already done this one? No. I always spell Keith wrong. I mean, it's not right. It should be I before E. So yeah, so it uploads the video. That's fine, right? Discard changes. So what it's saying in Z is it's saying we need this publicly accessible URL. Well, surely what I'm doing is the equivalent of a drag and drop. When it schedules that post, it feeds it the video. We'll come to that in a bit though, right? Platforms 2, TikTok, YouTube, and X. 3, caption content. Do you want to write custom captions per video or use auto-generated ones or a mix of both? Should we add AI caption generations as an option? I've already done that within my videos. Again, let's just look at the functionality of Buffer. Feed it a video. Are you enjoying it though? Not like that. New post, feed it a video. It does that. Assistant. Today it's He-Man Day. So excited. Nice. I can help you write about any topic, revise content, repurpose posts across networks. We don't need that either. That font is criminal for readability. What font? That font, I know. Don't worry about that font. That was just a test, mate. I was trying out different fonts and highlighting and stuff. So we don't need to worry about. Yeah, we don't really worry about any of that stuff because I've literally done all that work, right? So captions are already. Me anytime I need to choose a point. Where is Roboto? Captions are already hard coded to the videos. 4. Recurrence. Once you've published a batch 14 videos over 14 days, do you want the app to automatically start scheduling the next batch, or is it always manual? I suppose what I want to do is I want to manually schedule through the app a week, 2 weeks at a time, right? I want to be able to schedule videos week, because then I suppose on a Sunday afternoon I could just get 10 clips and post those 10 clips, right? I want to be able to schedule the videos each week because I don't want to leave a PC. So I'll sit down and schedule 10 to 20 because this will make it easier, because it will Monday to Friday, 6 p.m., and I just feed it 20 videos, and I can generate those videos while I'm eating my dinner, and then come back to it and go, yeah, they're all right, just have those. Google did well with that one. I use it for everything in and out. Yeah. I mean, one that I probably use more of. Or are these all public service announcements? By the way, no, those are all Doom clips. I generally use the Pokemon font, but we can have a look at that in a minute if you like. We'll have a look at Murgle clips, and maybe we'll settle on some doodads. What's its font suggestions? That's so bad. Because the Doom font is literally one word that it highlights continuously. Right, 5. Deployment target. Do you have a preferred hosting platform? Docker on a VPS, Railway, Fly.io, GitHub code spaces. This affects how we set up the Docker config. Morning, Silver. How you doing, dude? What you stuck on? Not really stuck on anything, mate. Not really stuck on anything to say. So Buffer's free plan allows me to schedule 10 posts at a time. And then, so that would be Monday to Friday chunks, so 2 weeks worth. And then when Monday's posts, my available or scheduled posts go down by 1. So basically every week I can, or every 2 weeks, I can schedule more posts. Social media posts, Silver. I'm building a front end to connect to Buffer's
Thank you for the
hosting
51 long months of
ability.
subscribing, Bubbles. What is this? Love you long time, EXO.
Hey, Bubbles. 51 months. 51 months. Yes, it is allowed. Yeah, right. So, I got in trouble doing that once. What did you do, Silver? What did you get in trouble doing? Might have automated something against TOS. Yeah, so Buffer is a service that is already okayed, like Metrical, already okayed by all the major platforms, right? So TikTok, YouTube, X, all these kind of social media platforms have looked at this app, given it access to their API, and said, you know what? The way you do it, because there is a manual element in Buffer, you've got to schedule all your posts, so you're doing it manually. It's not like AI auto spam. My AI is connecting to Buffer and posting to Buffer. So it's just like me sitting there and scheduling it all manually, but the AI, or rather the app that I'm creating, is going to post it all. Yeah? Use click or... Yeah, exactly. So what I would do is I would sit using Murgle Snips to create my short form content. This is an app that me and Nicholas Wuffworth, well, Nick put a lot of work into. I put a bit of work into to make it do certain things, change a couple of things to the way I like it, kind of stuff. All credit should go to Nicholas Wuffworth for actually getting this off the ground and working, though. And then once I've got that short form content, I've had to sit here and, like, on Metrical, Monday, schedule, Tuesday, schedule, Wednesday, schedule. All I'm doing is I'm going to feed into Buffer's API all my default settings, if you like. So I want to post Monday to Friday. I want to post at 6 p.m. every day UK time. Here are 10 videos. Schedule it. And it's going to do that bit. You know? I'm still creating the short form. I'm still scheduling it. I'm just removing steps. I'm just literally automating a bit of it. Do you have a preferred hosting platform? I mean, GitHub ideally, but local Docker container. Front end, etc. 6 Buffer plan. I on the free plan. I think the problem is scalability and the fact that it does not need to be your content. Go for Vercel Super Base combo. You're talking a foreign language, Silver. Don't understand those words, mate. And again, with stuff like this, I need to do it the dumb way because then I'll understand how I've done it. Like someone could decide they want, I don't know, Joe Rogan clips to farm people. Yeah. And that's the problem with all these API, all these AI like video generation, just the spam you see when you're doom scrolling. There's so much shit just being posted by AI. Just feed 50 Joe Rogan podcasts into it and set it to post 50 a day. Yeah. But yeah, you look at socials and it's full of AI like e-girls that don't even exist, just wiggling themselves, and they just post over and over and over and over on every social media platform. No human being involved other than get money from Weebs.com. Vercel does all my websites. I use Superbase as a database and then resend something else from an API. I mean, again, Silver, that's a lot of very clever words that my brain just doesn't understand. I suppose what I'm saying is I'm not a coder. I do not. I understand some of the very, very basics when it comes to coding, but the rest of it is just a foreign language. This is why I cook it all with AI. I tell it what I want to do, and it helps me achieve it. And Nicholas Woof Woof has been a very good guide on, yeah, don't do that, dude. Or make sure you do this, dude, you know? Hit me up if you struggle. Yes, thank you very much, dude. I mean, I'm literally going to be sat here doing it, so suggestions are welcome. But like I say, for all the very, very clever suggestions that may come from chat, I need to do it in a dumb way that I can understand. I'm good at launching things. This is good. But like I say, all I'm doing here is I'm creating a locally runnable front end where I can just set defaults. So I want Monday to Friday, 6 p.m. UK time. That these platforms, here are your videos, numbered 1 to 10. Go. Can you give the AI video editing advice? What do you mean? Can you give the AI video editing advice? So my videos, what we've built, like, can you tell the AI to, I don't know, create a clip where it does a funny zoom in on your face? No. So what it does, yeah, of course you can, Silver. So what it does, or like cut to your face. No, I would need to add that because again, the idea behind this is to create very quick and easy short form content, right? Because I haven't got time to sit here and edit shit. So what Murgle Snips does is it transcribes the entire video. I feed it a YouTube link. It downloads the YouTube link. It then transcribes the entire video, every spoken word within that video. I then tell the AI to find funny moments, fails, reactions, storytelling, 4 categories basically for each video. I hit process video. It then creates me 10 clips based on those funny moments. Like the AI reasoning here is women don't fart debate with evidence of Kelly's Gus being caught on stream. Funny premise with a great reveal, easily shareable as a standalone joke. It's just a really easy clip. You see? Just taken straight from a vertical stream because I output all my streams in the vertical to YouTube. So I just use the already formatted vertical stream and chuck it in there. That description sounded so soulless. I don't know why, but still. You have a DM? Thank you, mate. Let's have a look. Said this wasn't for stream. Oh, nice. That's cool. Silver? Holy shit, dude. Yeah, man. That looks fucking cool right now, though, dude. That looks very cool, mate. Very, very cool. Again, I am. We'll continue with it outside of everything I'm doing. Yeah, I mean that's a great project, dude. I am just creating tools that I can use to make the long-winded parts of being a streamer and a content creator easier, because I just want to be able to go create clips, it creates clips. I want to be able to go post on these dates, it posts on those dates. I get the rest of my free time to myself, you know what I mean? But yeah, so anyway, back to this. I am on the free plan. See what it does. Coming soon, Benji makes an AI toy. No. It's just a couple of tools that I can run locally. Like at the end of a stream, I can just feed it, and already, I mean, if you go over to my YouTube, I've already got a vertical format video going out. This is just me in the vertical format. Tools that I can run. Benji's probably sitting at the beach and we're watching his virtual AI talk to us on stream. I wish. Automate the crap out of it. Can you just give it a thing like a Clawbot or something and tell it to make a schedule, maintain it, and post it? That's what I'm building, Silver. That's literally what I'm building. But it'll be the kind of thing where I sit down at the end of stream, feed it this video, Murgle snips, like while I'm eating my dinner, generates those 10 clips. Then I go on to this new app, site, whatever it's going to be, and I go, here's the 10 videos. These are the dates, times, and platforms I wanted it posted to. It then feeds it to Buffer through its API and schedules it all for me. And then I can walk away because all the videos are uploaded to Buffer. It's all set with my defaults. So I don't have to do each one. I can just do it in bulk. I can go, there you go, do that. And then it feeds it all to Buffer. And then I walk away from it. It's done. Just done like that, because I don't want PCs sitting on while I'm at work. I'm at work for like 12 hours a day. I don't want my PCs running all day every day. You see what I mean? I'd rather just spend an hour in the evening while I'm eating my dinner doing this, and that's it for 10 days. I don't have to worry about it. Or if I do it every week at the end of stream, every week I'll post 5 more videos, and it will just revolve. There will always be content ready to post. It will always post in my absence, you know? Which is what I've been doing manually with Metrical. Like I say, I'm just automating the steps that are click on Monday, 6 p.m. Drag video into window, write description, write tags, write title, click schedule, click Tuesday, 6 p.m. Drag video in, write description, write tags, write title. You see what I mean? I'm just automating that bit. Oh, he's off. Important note about Buffer Free Plan. The free plan allows only 10 scheduled posts at a time across all channels. 3 platforms. If each video posts all 3, that's 30 posts from just 10 videos. You'd hit the limit immediately. I'll build the app to show your remaining quota and let you choose which platforms per video so you can work within the limit. Schedule 3 videos times 3 platforms equals 9 posts. What do you use for AI, by the way? I use ZAI because it costs me like less than $5 a month for a reasonable quota. So we'll just, again, you know, I use it because it's functional to me. I've looked at Odysseus. We've had problems with Odysseus, PewDiePie's new AI thing. It will be very, very good. It's just not very, very good right now. I'm on Cursor, Claude, and Codex. Don't ask me what I'm spending. Yeah. First day of holiday and I get energy stream. Oh, true. You're right, sexy bub. I need to go and make myself another coffee in a minute. Hey, Gwynny, you're right, dude. I'm feeling like shit, mate. Feeling like shit today. I just feel a bit down. That's all. I'm feeling a bit rough. I got a bit of a, I won't say a dodgy tummy, but it's not been great. Me being back at my system, I'll see if I can whip up something from Hermes, see how that goes. Oh, don't, dude, because then you'll make something that's better than I'm making, and then I'll end up using what you're making, and this entire day will be a waste of effort for me. Back to that thing you're doing, Missy. How was that platform automation called? What do you mean, Silver? For scheduling posts. Oh, Buffer. Because they've got an API that you can access, I can feed it all the schedule, like the posts that I want to do. Oh, all right, I won't then. Yeah, that's crap, Nick. You're still going to come out with a better product, and all of my efforts today will be shit. Let's just see what it does. I would have learned from you. Yeah, all right. What not to do. Back to that thing you're doing, Missy. Drew is getting a blowjob. Good man. 3,000 API calls should be enough, I guess. I mean, ultimately, dude, I'm going to be doing this like once every week, couple of weeks. So I don't think I'll be hitting the API call limit. I might today while testing, but what you're actually trying to do and literally explain it in literally the dumbest terms possible, I have literally no idea. Right, Gwynny. I have a program that I use to create clips. So short form content to post to TikTok. Right? We all doom scroll TikTok. We know what that is, right? Once I've got those 10 videos, I have to sit and manually schedule them Monday to Friday, 6 p.m. every day, on what platforms I have to write descriptions, all that kind of shit. I am just literally creating an app where I can do all of that with defaults. If I'm never going to change the time and date that I post to, I don't need to keep setting it every fucking time and just wasting time doing that. So it will literally be set and forget. Here are the videos. These are the days and times I want it posted. Go. And then I can walk away from it. You have a better idea now? Trying to create an AI that's his video editor for creating and uploading clips. Not quite. I've already got the video editor. This would actually be a good thing to automate. Actually made sense to me. Well done for explaining it to an idiot. You're not an idiot, dude. You don't give yourself enough credit. But again, I can explain it like that because I can't explain it in the way like Silver would explain it to you or Nicholas Wolf would explain it to you because they have an understanding of this shit. Yeah, you are now on the uploading part. Well, yeah, exactly. I'm on the uploading part. Because what I'd really like to do is bridge the gap between the two. So at the end of the process of Murgle Slips, where it's got, great name by the way, Nick, where it's got the 10 clips, when I click finalize and render, when it finalizes and renders those videos, it would be really nice to be able to just press a button and go send to Murgle Post or whatever it ends up being called. And then I just okay it and it goes to Buffy. You know what I mean? Can we get this pushed to Git wide access? You're not an idiot, you're a damn sexy idiot. Right, just gonna go here a second. I'm just gonna give it. No. I'm just gonna give it some access to Git. Hey, Bubbles. What was it asking for? It was asking for GitHub URL. A personal access token. So what we'll do is we'll go to GitHub, we'll create a repo. I'll keep it private. What we'll do is we'll delete that repo. We'll actually just not. Oh, fuck, you delete a repo. Hey, Loki Paranoid, you alright? Fuck. Get rid of danger zone, change visibility, disable, transfer. Delete this repository. Unexpected bad things will happen if you don't read this. Bye. Type Metal Benji. Yeah. Benji, I have 666,000 channel points here. So. Dutchy, introduce you. No! It's such a shame. You came in, you were nearly human. Goodbye. Right, there's somebody over on Kick. Gone because they're advertising their Discord again. So let's create a new repo. And we will just call this Mogul Post. Let's keep in with that. Description. Yes. Don't worry about that. Keep it private. Create repo. Right. Setting. Token. Regenerate that token. Regenerate it. Copy that over. Token. So. Yeah. Let it do its thing. Hope everyone in chat having a good morning, enjoying their cup of coffee or tea. Yes, I've just had a couple of caramel lattes, and I'll probably need to go and make myself another coffee in a minute. Ugh. Just let it create all of this shit. Right, now my access key is on screen back here. I'll be rotating it out, so don't worry. Yeah, I was watching your stream. The reason I didn't come and interact with you all last night, Gwynny, was one, I was feeling a bit rough after work anyway, because it was quite a long Friday. And your just as part of your music rotation, One More Light by Linkin Park came on. I was a fucking mess down here, mate. I was an absolute mess. I wasn't expecting it at all. So I had quite a low evening. I slept like a log. I've just woken up feeling like crap. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it at all, Bubbles. I was just sat here and that came on. I was just enjoying my evening. That came on and I was a fucking wreck. Absolute wreck. Just out of nowhere. It was just like, oh shit. You know? I had quite a low evening. There's existing history with the scaffold. Let me collect. Also one of them. To be fair, hence why I'm going to be quiet over the weekend. Oh, babe. Right. So it's pushed. Oh, shut up. So what we want to do now is we want to get it running locally. So we'll go into a completely empty hard drive. We'll we'll delete contents of that. In fact, what we'll do is we'll delete that altogether. Then if I go CMD, open a command prompt and stick that in there. Should clone the GitHub repo. I had too much overstimulation yesterday. Spent most of it AFK on the sofa while counting. Well, that's good. Sometimes it's good to just chill. So we'll build this. So it should be now in that folder I just opened. It's created a Mergle post folder and it's cloned the repo from GitHub. And if we go to GitHub, Mergle post should now be populated. So it's pushed all of it and it's created all the info that I need. Good, this AI shit, right? So we're just letting it do. npm notice new major version of npm available. Change log to update. Run. Do what you're doing, please. So it's literally building that app within Docker, which I run on my desktop. The Mergle post is here. You can see I've got Odysseus AI in a container. I've got basically a dev account for what was called SupoClip is now Mergle snips. And that Dan Maku chat, that's the app that makes all the text fly across my screen and go in behind me and all that kind of shit. I built that. I don't actually need that running within Docker, but it is. In fact, yeah, I could probably, if we go to Docker, I just stop that. And I can stop that because we don't need those running. Right. So this is built. Built the scheduler, created the data, uploads, buffer schedule. So local. The problem is it binds everything to a local and port 3000. One thing we need to change is we need to change bound port 3000 is taken bind to a diff port, please. Off to get tattooed. Bye. No worries, Lilith. Have fun. Bye. Coming back with spider webs on her nipples and a fucking tentacle coming out of her butt, guaranteed. Fucking wrong with me. Actually fucking wrong with me. Is that pushed so I can pull changes if complete pull instructions to. So I'm literally just like, okay, make sure that goes up to the GitHub and make sure that I Yeah, shut up. I just need to do that. We go here. And go DMD. Post that. Post. So that has pulled the change, right? And then we're going to build it. I mean, again, there's probably easy ways of doing it. I just know this way works. Let it build again. So, little thing, I just asked it to change to the port we're going to access the app with because it always defaults to 3000. So everything tries to use the same port. And I don't want that. I want it to use a different port so that it's easily accessible. And then what we can do is we can create it like almost like a desktop app. I keep forgetting that as well. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, mate. Because then you go to 3000, you get an app that you didn't ask for, or you can't access it because there's a conflict. There's too many things trying to access the same port. So it's just like, so that's done. But yeah, I just then install them as desktop apps so I can literally just double click them and there it is, you know. So we can now go to, it says, there, copy to clipboard. And it should, there's our buffer scheduler. First thing, make dark mode switch. Light mode. Make a dark mode switch and default it to dark mode. It's too much. Fuck off. It's too much. And again, because it's for my own use, and we can fancify it later as long as the core structure is there and we get it working. It's too bright. It's far too bright, mate. And then we can make it fancy if we want to. I don't need fancy. I just need working. You know what I mean? It doesn't need stars falling in the background or butterflies flying around in the background or anything like that. It just needs to fucking work and not burn the retinas out of my skull. You know? Doesn't need to be an assault on the senses while using it. Ugh. Ooh, no butterflies. Maybe later, Loki. Maybe later. But right now, I just want it to work. I want functionality. You know. Random's loving butts. Mister, yeah, she's been and gone, mate. She's off to get tattooed today. See, this is making the change and then committing and pushing to GitHub. So it's there. And then to pull it, it just gives me the instruction, do that. Right. Done that. And then all I do is I give it the build, which was that. I really should know that by now. We'll just build it again. And it should now build it with the new dark mode switch and default to dark mode. Right. And now, if we go to localhost 8080, right?
Oh shit, there goes the channel.
Miro with a raid.
Maldi's
Thank you,
just
buddy.
raided with 1 odd ones.
Thank you, bud. Localhost 8080. Now, dark mode, easy on the eyes. We've got tabs. Look at this. Connect your buffer API in setup first. We've got dark mode, light mode switch, just like that. Right? Buffer needs to download your videos from a publicly accessible URL. Set the base URL where this app is reachable. Tunnel like Cloudflare Tunnel if running locally. Ah, right. How do I get around this then? I typed in your website's address, but localhost seems not to give me the same page. You're a clown. How do I get past that? And again, I only want it open while doing this. So once they're uploaded, I mean, you know, it's yeah. Set the days and times you want to post. So I'll actually get it to update this posting schedule Monday to Friday, 6 p.m. UK time. So I don't have to keep setting that. If I want to change it, I'll be able to change it. Like if 6 p.m. isn't quite the time to be posting, I'll adjust up or down, you know? Captions auto set from file name. But it's given me all those tabs. It's created all of that. Now all we've got to do is like fine tune it, like I say. But we will need to get over this. So how do I get around this if hosting locally? Bear in mind, it only to work while I'm then turn off. But yeah, just like that, it's created the page. It's there and working. Let's just see actually. If I go to buffer, go here, go here, API. Press this page after verifying your email to continue. Did I not already do that? Yeah, your email address has been verified, right? Okay. Create a new key name, Mergle post, expires in a year. Anyway, copy that. Don't share it publicly, add it to Git, or include it in client-side code. If your key is exposed, regenerate it right away. Yeah. Buffer shell. Paste that. Hidden, test, and save. Failed to connect to Buffer API. Why? Okay. Cloudflare quick tunnel. Our account needed takes 30 seconds. Install Cloudflare one time. Brew, install Cloudflare. Or yeah, run the tunnel point into your Docker port. It'll spit out a URL like that. And paste that into the public URL. Setup tab done. Okay. I tried to connect to the API. Got this in console. We just tried to connect the scheduler to buffer, and it spat out errors. So what went wrong there, I want. Right. There's an EMV with a custom database path, but the database directory might not have the. Here's what you need to do after pulling. The code routes look correct. The issue is on your end. When you pull and run locally, you need the database set up. You're unable to have file system errors. Prisma trying to write to a path that doesn't exist. What or if using Docker, Docker file handles all of this. SQLite needs a real file path on disk without. So can you add option where we set the default folder? Huge raid full of exotic dancers, parrots on bikes, and lots of beer. Miro, you're right, dude. Seasoned raider. Look at you getting all your achievements. Good call. Let me add a local video folder setting so that you can point the app at a folder, then just scan it instead of manually uploading. Yeah, I think it's getting carried away. I don't think that's. And I think I'm getting ahead of myself doing. Let's have a look, see what it does. And we'll have a look at the ENV file and make sure Docker's loading the right stuff once we pulled it. So here's how it works now. Setup tab, new local video folder. Enter the path to your video folder. Adds only new videos not yet in the queue. Keeps existing order. Refresh. Wipes the queue and re-imports everything from scratch. Upload tab. Quick scan bar appears at the top when a folder is set, so you don't have to switch tabs. Dump your workflow. Dump your weekly clips into your folder. Quick scan. Videos appear in the queue automatically. Reorder. Edit captions if needed. Fuck's sake. The captions are hard-coded. No need to try to edit them. Got a call from Friends police officer. He said I should come and check for my things before they write them up. If they do, it will be hard for me to prove they belong to me. So wish me luck. Good luck, Crip. Hopefully you get a load of stuff back. If not everything, some of it. You know what I'm saying? I will. rid of that. Yeah, good luck, mate. Again, I'm getting distracted by side quests. Sorry, I just want to delete this folder because it's not massive, but a lot of shit that I get rid of that. Yeah, what the fuck? It's nothing complicated, dude. But it is a lot of items. We'll let it get rid of that. Create post tags. And I suppose this is the description. Yeah, that's going to be the description for that video. Upgrade to use hashtag man. Okay. Let's just wait and right. All that shit's gone, right? Yeah, cool. Right, so we're back to that. This was basically saying, do this. I'm going to tell it off. Say the captions are hard coded. No need to try to edit them. I only need to add description. Because this is leading me now to improvements to make to Murgle Snips, is that when it creates the clip, it should give it an appropriate file name. It knows the contents of the clip, like the example earlier was Kelly farting. So it needs to give it a clip appropriate title, and then in the buffer scheduler, what we could do is we could feed it a ZAI API key so that it calls on this AI. It sees the title and creates a description and tags appropriate to the clip, automating that section of it as well. Yes, no? Right. It now looks like this. When pushed to buffer, the text becomes post text becomes. Pull that. Pull all the changes. What? That can. What? Have to run NPX. This is where we're starting to fight. It's adding things that I just don't need. I don't need that NPX because we're running it via Docker. Happen within Docker. Sort your shit out. While all this boring stuff is happening, if you're up for it, I'm going to ask you guys some questions and answer as honestly or as, however you want, basically. Just so that we've got topic of conversation to fill the silence. So here's a really easy one. What's the dumbest way you've ever been injured? I think for me, I think the dumbest way I've ever been injured was falling out of a tree when I was a kid. I've told this story before, but we were jumping, catching a branch of this big tree that swung down and back up, so you could kind of bounce on it. I jumped out, so the branch went all the way under itself, and here's stupid me not expecting it to break. It broke, and I nearly broke my spine. I ended up in hospital with a very dark patch on the base of my spine. Basically, the doctors thought I'd broken my coccyx because of the way I landed, and they were worried that I might be paralyzed, etc. So yeah, that was dumb as fuck. So if you are there and you're listening, what's the dumbest way you've been injured? Give us a little tale. Nobody's actually here anymore, are they? You've all gone off to get about your day. My biggest injury was leaning on a board with a nail sticking up, then standing up with that board still stuck to my elbow. I whacked it off my arm in surprise, and then stood on the nail again when I turned around to go to my mum. Okay, that's exactly what I mean, Nick. More people give us the dumb shit ways you've really fucking hurt yourself, because that is superb. That is superb. That's brilliant. Could this context window be getting full, dude? The responses are getting slow. You know exactly how my mum first looked at me. This kid, did I give birth to this kid? Yeah, what the fuck? How are you not dead yet? So I mean, it seems to be stalling lots. Needs Pat sessions lost token. Yeah, the session's compressing. It's starting to behave like a coworker. Yep. Right. Fucking hell. Right, okay. Let's get this pushed. Then we'll get a hang on. Let's go here a minute. We'll rotate the token. Give it the new token. Let it push this. Here's token to push. I'll get it to push. Wow. I'll get it to do that. Here's token to push it. Ah! Right. So it's doing that. I'll let it do that a sec. And then when it's done that, I'll ask it to write a handover so that we can start a new chat window. Anybody else in chat got, like Nicholas Woofwoof, anybody got like the dumbest way you've injured yourself? Because I like that. So leant on a bit of wood with a nail sticking out of it, stood up, stuck to his elbow, he's whacked it off his arm, turned round, stood on the nail. Sneezed? What do you mean sneezed? Pulled back, couldn't stand up for a good 6 hours. Oh no! I accidentally run through a bus stop window. No, right. We need an explanation of that, Silver. Please, is that how you fell off a roof 3 high on a diving board into a pool of sharks with lasers? Yep. Gonna get into WoW and be disappointed again. Lurk time. No worries, Loki. Was faster than the guy, so was looking back. If he was catching, don't. Jesus. And you just ran straight through a bus stop window. That was stupid. Pulled you back and could stand for a good 6 hours. Jesus, Spooner. That's just a sign of getting old, though, right? Just a sign of getting old. I need to get my fucking emails hooked up to an AI so that I can clean my email inbox once in a while because it's fucking disgusting. Once tried to remove my kneecaps downhilling on a skateboard and falling. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Right. Copy all of that. New task. That's actually. My stupid thing was as a kid drilling through wood that was on top of my leg. Trust me, it went through. Oh shit! Squelch. Some point in time around 9, I'm thinking now. I feel a pattern. I wanted to go inside, but I forgot my keys. So got angry and slammed the door. We used to get massive glass window doors. On that day, we had one less door. One door less with glass. Oops. Oops. My parents were strong believers in the Church of Natural Selection. Right, so I'm just basically setting up a new chat window because the old chat window hit in it and it just started struggling. The one drawback of doing it is you either stick with the same contacts window. So basically, a contacts window can hold so much information, and the more information it gets, it starts to like compress what it learnt at the start. So it start forgetting basic things like my name is Metal Benji. It'll be like, who the fuck are you, dude? Or what are we doing here? Or and it starts compressing those memories so it gives you more space, if you like, and keeps pushing those memories out. And yeah, it forgets what you've done previously and will eventually just start doing absolute gobbledygook. So right. There's some blocking bugs and significant architecture improvements to make. Missing API videos. Front end calls get post put delete on API, but this then it'd be licking mermaids on the regular, right? Yeah. This route doesn't exist. Missing buffer test route. Test the save button call. Yeah, just do that. All right. I'm gonna let it go wild a minute, and it's doing stuff a second. So I will leave it doing that stuff, and I will just go and take a quick pee because I'm old and it's that time of day. So I will be right back. One sec. I fucking hope my new Rogue Energy fucking delivery arrives because I'm out. I'm out. I've got no veggie juice. All right, trying to rehydrate, and I just realised I'm completely out. Oh, you saw nothing. You mean you're out? Order veggie bath water. OnlyFans site, right? Yes. Yes, you can get it from Bathwater. Huge. Huge. This is why you need to be buying Rogue Energy, by the way. It helps me out a lot. Rogue. On its way. Yeah. Where the fuck is it? 28th of May I fucking ordered that shit. That's the only tracking you fucking offer me? Arrived at destination. So it's at Heathrow this morning. Ah, right. That arrived Thursday and then just didn't move. Coming via Royal Mail. We've got it. Oh, gonna deliver it Monday. Energy sales is over brand of grated parmesan. You just got to wait until he scrapes it off the hill. So Monday that turns up. That's fine. Not like I haven't been waiting days anyway. Right, where do we get to? And the AI window has completely. Oh. Waiting for AI is very, very boring. I need a glass. 1 second. Have we already reached the fucking context size for this window? Is it struggling? I mean, what's happening? Hardly any usage. Best thing. Probably takes an hour to populate. But it's this not updating that concerns me. The window is just where it's at. Like it's stalled. Ugh. And we were off to such a good start. We had a front end, and then I started making changes, and they were unfocused changes. Then I changed the chat, and the changes became more unfocused. Okay. Next question for chat. What's a food combination you swear is amazing, but it sounds like cursed as fuck? So, like, you know, bananas with pickles and cheese or some shit like that. Something that you would make yourself as a snack that you think is absolutely amazing, but sounds cursed to shit. Go. Peanut butter, cucumber, and sriracha? Really? You love that as well, Nick? What is wrong with you? Peanut butter, cucumber, and sriracha. This combination? What's it doing? Literally just stop. Or pickles with cheddar. See, I don't mind a pickle with a bit of cheese. Proper tangy cheese and a bit of cheddar is good. Is good. Peanut butter, I'm not too keen on though. I don't actually know if this is fucking doing anything. Do it, Benji. No. Right, it'll blow your mind. I mean, it's peanut butter. I don't like peanut butter. Right, it is doing something. It's just taking ages to fucking update. Wait, you don't have the real peanut butter like the Dutch, right? I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, our peanut butter comes in a jar and is generally fucking disgusting. Well, personal preference, but I don't like peanut butter. And I don't know the difference between Dutch peanut butter and English peanut butter apart from the accent. You know what I mean? Dutch is generally thicker, saltier, more savoury than UK peanut butter, catering to a palate influenced by Indonesian's satay traditions. By contrast, UK supermarket spreads tend to be sweeter, creamier, and close to standard. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes, ours is very sweet. It's not like satay at all. Now I know why we both like the peanut butter, cucumber sriracha. We're both Dutch. There you go. Ours is pure peanuts. Yeah, it's probably a lot nicer. Did you push? Did you push to the kit? Ugh, for fuck's sake. Hey, Lotte, you alright? I think it's Danish stuff, so you wouldn't know anyway. Yeah. The problem is then now is that I'm running out of context very quickly. Google Frickendale special. Is this something I can Google on stream? Frickendale special. Deep fried, skinless mincemeat sausage, usually made from a mix of chicken and pork, that's sliced open lengthwise and loaded with a signature trio of toppings: mayonnaise, curry, ketchup, and finely chopped raw onion. I'm not fat, you are. I'm not fat, you are. That looks fucking lush, lads. Right, stop it. Oh, we need to get off that page. You saw nothing. Right. So now I want to do that. Let it rebuild, and then we'll have a look at what's changed, because it did an awful lot of changes. That page isn't working. Brilliant. I need to pull it first, don't I? Shit. Oh. Then we want it. You fucking Wally, Benji. So it's doing stuff. Hopefully, we'll have a front end we can look at again. All very boring stuff. But yeah, that does look delicious. Anybody else with a food combination you swear is amazing, but it sounds fucking terrible? I'm kind of beige when it comes to food and stuff. There are things I like and there's a lot I don't like, but one of my favorite like sit here of an afternoon, I fancy a snack, is like Dairy
Thank
cheese
you for the
spread.
6 long months
Arielda,
of
thank you very much for the 6
subscribing,
months, sir. Yo, I like Dairy spread, just white bread, Dairy spread, salt and vinegar crisps, maybe some pickled onion Monster Munch. What's weird about a Frickendale special? The fucking name, for one. Why am I not getting anything? Can't get it to restart. But will Benji like a Dutch herring? Probably not. Is that fish? Because definitely not. Right, what we'll do. Shut it all down. Start it all back up again. You gotta drink less water, Benji? I gotta drink more fine water. If hallucinating is good enough. Ugh. Always wanted a Wigan kebab. What's a Wigan kebab? Just a kebab made in Wigan. Fucking absolute fucking tune, this. I gotta say though, I made burgers the other night. You were here last week when I said I've got to go. I want to go make burgers. My fucking Christ, absolutely incredible, absolutely incredible. It's literally it's Jamie Oliver's Insanity Burger. So, slice of red onion. Put those slices in a shallow dish of white wine vinegar and sprinkle some sea salt on top. Stick it in the fridge, right? get an iceberg lettuce, finely chop the iceberg lettuce, and to that bowl of iceberg, and I say a bowl, just your average like cereal bowl, right? Finely chop the iceberg, and to that add 2 tablespoons of mayonnaise, a tablespoon of tomato ketchup, a teaspoon of Worcestershire sauce, and a decent shot of something like Jack Daniels. Trust me. Trust me. Mix all of that up. Get yourself some decent pickled gherkins, slice them. Okay. Get yourself some American style mustard and some Tabasco sauce. When you're cooking your burgers, fry it off for like a minute on one side. Okay. And then when you flip it and you've got the cooked side up, on that cooked side, a teaspoon of the American style mustard and a decent fucking dollop of the Tabasco sauce. Right? And then when your underside's cooked for a minute, flip it and do the same. Do that for like 4 or 5 times. Just teaspoon of mustard, Tabasco sauce, flip it, cook it for another minute. Just keep going until your burger's cooked through. Okay. And then basically you build it in a brioche bun, put decent coating of tomato ketchup on the base of the bun, followed by the sauce you made with a finely chopped lettuce and your Jack Daniels and everything. Stick your burger on top. Slice of cheddar cheese, like a proper tangy cheddar cheese. Pile of the gherkins on top. Put your soaked red onions on top of that. Skewer it all through. Like I say, brioche bun. Skin on chips in the deep fat fryer. 8 minutes. Take them out of the deep fat fryer. Let them cool to fucking cold. Okay, they've got to be cold. So you wanna be cooking those before you're doing your burgers, ideally. And then once they're cold, stick them back in a medium heat for about another 8 minutes. You'll get skin on chips that are really, really crispy on the outside, but really fluffy in the middle. Serve all of that up. Me and Kelly had that the other night. It was fucking heaven. I kid you not. It was fucking heaven. It was so good. The burgers are proper fucking. You make such a mess eating them, but my God, they're incredible. Morning, Mr. Cow. You all right, dude? Why can't I get this up and running? How you doing, Mr. Cow? You okay, dude? Yeah, I'm all right, mate. I'm not feeling great today, mate. I had a bit of a down evening, quite a low mood point, and today I've woken up just feeling a bit grotty, and I just wanted. I've got a bit of a snotty nose. I've got a bit of a stomach on me. I feel dehydrated, so I'm just chilling basically today.
Thank you for the 19
Jonathan
long
coming
months
in with
of
a resub as
subscribing,
well.
Double Zero.
Dude.
Bonjour, Lord Ben.
Buongiorno, mon capitan. How the fuck are you today? Hope you're doing better than I am, because I'm already arguing with AI. We had a front end, and I've not been able to access it in the last hour. Right, yeah, it's got. Let's just close that a minute. Running an hour behind again. He is, yeah. It's only 10:34 in the morning. He's in proper time, Nicholas Woofworth. You're at like nearly midday, gone midday, because you're like weird Euro time, you know? Ugh, right. AI is the future. Thanks, mate. Just gonna
Oh
reload.
wow, is that a mockingbird?
Hey man,
You're a
it's your
fucking prick.
birthday.
Let's
Happy
update Docker
birthday.
as well. Download update. Because then I know everything is starting from like absolute zero. Start. Ugh. Yeah, I'll probably feel better. Like I say, caught me a bit by surprise yesterday. I was fine, and then I heard a particular song that just absolutely fucking destroyed me. Like I was literally sat here really happy 1 minute, bawling my eyes out the next minute. So yeah, quite a low mood. Like yesterday evening. I mean, I was all right, you know, but then I went to bed and Transformation Master used 25 effects total. I don't know why it's giving you Transformation Master with Baby Shark. Fuck me. Sound action, right? Not a transformation. Hour. Not fixed. That can't be asked. Let's get Docker updated. Ugh. Starting the Docker engine. Get this up. That open. Superclip is running. The others have been stopped, so we just need to get this going. So let's go here. Let's go. DMD. Hey, Ladder Insane. You're right, dude. What's rough in the day? Well, like I was just saying, mate. Bit of a low mood evening. Well, a very low mood evening. Yesterday, and I've just woken up a bit snotty and a bit grotty, and generally just kind of. Bleh. Like, I had a good night's sleep, but I am feeling a bit shit. I'm feeling a bit dehydrated. I'm just feeling a bit, you know. So just taking it easy today and arguing with AI, basically. Anyone want to do my food shopping for me? I mean, I'd love to, but surely you can just do it online, right? Get it all delivered. Cheer up then. Rid of all that blah. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm in a much better mood today. I'm just not in the mood for entertaining. Maybe I'm here too much. You are, Mr. Cow. I'm just not in the mood for like playing World of Warcraft and the, you know, I just need to chill out today, kind of thing. And I'd be sitting here doing this shit, and not talking to you. So I might as well sit here and do this shit and talk to you if you want to be here. You know what I mean? We've had some interesting topics so far today. I've been asking chat some questions. So the first question I asked was, what was the dumbest way you've ever gotten injured? And we had a couple of interesting entries there. The next one that I asked, and I suppose we're still looking for answers to this, was what's a food combination that you swear is amazing, but it sounds absolutely cursed? What the fuck has it done? Fuck. Should start cleanly now. Well, it isn't starting cleanly now. It's not starting at all, you shit. Haggis. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a given. I'm thinking more, um, like, you know, you like for me, Dairy cheese and either salt and vinegar crisps or the pickled onion monster munch in a sandwich is pretty fucking amazing. But it's weird food combos like that. You know what I mean? Don't think I have any. You must have. Nutella and cheese. What, like cheddar cheese or? Nick, it's broken, Nick. Like, I haven't been able to restart the fucking front end. I haven't been able to get access to any of this because it's fucking with this buffer scheduler. And I don't know why. Isn't it just a Jocko Compose files? How can you break that? Yeah, thanks, Misty. Just hang on a second. Hang on a second. Just give Nick remote access. I mean, yeah, I could do. Let's see if this does it. I would highly not recommend that. I know myself. Yeah. Life would be so much easier. But just having the missus of the groceries back in a minute. Yeah, no worries, dude. Oh. You can help me with mine after. Good shout. Okay, next question topic then. Would you rather never play video games again or never watch movies again? I would have to say I would rather never watch movies again. I prefer the interactivity of video games. I don't like sitting on the sofa watching movies. I can live without that. Yeah, you think it'd be movies too? Probably for the same reason, right? You'd rather have that interaction than just sitting on the sofa staring at a screen and just literally slowly becoming part of the sofa, right? Movies skip, they don't make them like they used to. Yeah, exactly. See, this still isn't fucking working. Did you know that humans are 2 chromosomes away from becoming potatoes? I mean, I'm already a potato. What is it you're running? Well, what I'm trying to make, Misty, is an auto poster. So I can create short form content really easily using Murgle snips, courtesy of our very own Nicholas Woodruff. And what I'm looking at doing is creating a front end that will tie into Buffer and its API so that I can schedule things for the same time, I schedule Monday to Friday, 6 p.m. every day. I don't need that to change. But on other services that I've been using, I've got to click Monday, 6 p.m., drag the video in, set the description, set the title, set the tags, create post, click on Tuesday, drag the video, create the title, create. I don't need to be doing that. I just want to be able to go Monday to Friday, 6 p.m. is when I post everything. Here are 10 videos, post them. And then it will feed them into Buffer and do it all for me. So 10 minutes instead of an hour, you know? Also, games can be more social. Just look at us all here. Exactly, Aladdin Insane. Exactly. So yeah, I think that would generally be the same answer from pretty much everybody, right? You could do without movies, but video games would be a disaster if they went away, right? I mean, you never included TV shows. I didn't. No, you're right. I was quite specific. I said movies or video games. So it is running. The logs look perfectly healthy. The entry point fix worked. It's mapped to port 8080. Okay, okay. You reckon it's running? Fuck you, it's running. Right, so here's our front end. I can now select a local video folder. I can refresh, connect to Buffer first to see your channels. Right, so bear with me a second, please. Motherfucker. Pimping bitches. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Copy key. Go into Buffer scheduler. Give it my Buffer key. Test and save. Failed to connect to Buffer API. Why? Okay, so it's not. App clients to let your users connect their Buffer accounts to your app. Access your own Buffer data to build personal automations integrations. Yes. I've copied the key. I've pasted it into our scheduler. I test it. Failed to connect to Buffer API. Copy console. I've added my Buffer API key, but keep getting console and the message failed to connect to API. Check out this girl on her Instagram live right now and banned. Thank you very much, AI Automod over on Kick. Again, I've only ever seen bots on Kick. I've never seen real people, other than you guys who go over there and go, "Oh, hey, I'm on Kick now," because you think you're so clever. 2 issues. Right, we're going to run this. So, okay, we've got the front end back. The problem is now we're adding the Buffer API key and it's basically just going can't connect. So let's try and fix that. But we have eliminated some error message. I mean, yes, right. Yes, yesterday. This is probably why I was in a bad mood yesterday. But I got home from work yesterday. It'd been quite a long day because it was quite quiet yesterday. And when what I do when it's quiet, days just take forever. Normally, you're on the phone so much the day just flies by. Yesterday, a 12-hour day turned into like an 18-hour day. Just forever for time to pass. I got home and unfortunately, Gunny had a bad stomach yesterday. I don't know why. I think it's because Kelly gave him some roast dinner extras. Yes, it did, but it's still not connecting, so I'm just sorting that out. So he had thrown up by the kitchen door. Bless him, he was trying to be good. He was trying to get out of the house, and he'd thrown up by the kitchen door. The problem is, he'd also shit on the bathroom floor. I'm fine with that. It's not on carpet. He's doing it in the right place. I'm not going to tell him off. It's not his fault. He was poorly. He'd also shit on the carpet down here while trying to get out of the house. He was in a right state, bless him. He was ever so upset. He really did think, and something must have happened to him in the past. 'Cause he was looking at me like I was going to tell him off, you know. And yeah, I'm not like that. So anyway, I just got home from work, so I had to take all my bike gear off. That was the first thing I had to deal with. The carpet washer came out, all that kind of stuff. So I solved all of that. One of the joys of living with dogs, you know what I mean? So I did that. And then I cleaned out the tropical fish tank because that really needed doing. And all I wanted to do when I got home from work yesterday was have a shower, sit down, have a beer. That didn't happen. I cleaned up all the puke and shit and everything I had to, cleaned out the fish tank, then sat down and had my dinner. I did wash my hands thoroughly before eating dinner. And I just felt dirty because of what I'd had to deal with. So anyway, I ate dinner. And then I went upstairs to get in the shower. But while I was upstairs cleaning up the shit, I'd opened the bathroom window. And of course, I don't want the bathroom window open while I'm in the shower because the neighbours, like the rear of the neighbour's property, looked right in the bathroom window. Creepy or what? So I leaned over the windowsill to shut the window, and in doing so, this was like a final destination moment. In pulling the window shut, the catch on the window caught a little seahorse statue that Kelly has up on the windowsill of the bathroom, which it fell over, and in turn on falling over, it hit a Yankee candle and pushed the Yankee candle off the windowsill between the toilet and the little cabinet next to it, straight down onto the edge, the upright edge of a set of scales, and smashed that into as many pieces as glass can smash into, you know? And I'm barefoot, so I had to clean up all the smashed glass. And then once all the smashed glass was clean up, I was finally able to have a shower and then come back downstairs and rest, you know? But for fuck's sake, my evening was just fucking terrible. Right, so that has done all of that. Oh, by the way, Benji, do you know what Deneull plants is? I don't. Is that like dermal implants? Or am I barking up the wrong tree, so to speak? It's a company brand name. No, I don't know what that is then. What is that? Is it something I should know? Failed to connect that API. Why? Oh, we don't need that. They sell like aquarium plants in small cups as an example. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Color me intrigued. Yeah, still getting the same result. Run this. See if it's done. The mother company is Danish. Oh, right. Okay. Do you know? I think I'm lying to you, Lotte. I think I have heard that name before because a chap that I watch online, my temp job is in the gene bank lab there. Oh shit, okay. I watch an aquascape artist, and I believe he is Danish. And I think I've seen him buy that brand of plant. Yeah, I'm almost positive I've seen him using their equipment and they're getting their plants delivered and stuff. Because I've set up an aquascape. Wait there, hang on. Just give me a sec. Best stream for the win. It's the best stream, mate. If I plug that in. Plug that in there. See if this is going to work. Video cam. Oh! No, not Snapcam. We don't use that anymore. Hang on, let's just try Snapcam. There it is. Hey, that is my remote camera. So isn't it? Although I am using this terrible remote control. Try and control it. I do. I'm getting a lot of algae growth at the moment, unfortunately. Hello, fishies. Because it's all very fresh and new and exciting. And I'm not running the CO2. That little thing down in the bottom left right hand corner is the diffuser for the CO2. So I'm not running CO2 at the moment because the aqua soil I'm using is giving off so many nutrients. Well, you can see the effect it's having. Plants are growing, but so is algae. Cute though, right? Fish stream for the win. Yeah, there you go. We'll just do that for the day. It's cute, isn't it? Because my younger brother opened an aquarium. He opened his own fish shop. He sells tropical fish, and we've always kept marine fish because of a place he previously worked, and we wanted to support him. He opened up his own shop doing tropical freshwater. So we got this little tank so that we could support him by getting fish and food and equipment and everything from him, and help him out in his new business. But yeah, it's good, isn't it? The latest fish added. See the little guy with a stripe. This little guy sort of doing circles up in the top left corner there. So he is a little otocinclus. He's a little sucker mouth catfish. And we've got a few of those. So hopefully they're going to start eating some of that algae up and helping clean it all up and stuff. But yeah, so that's that fish tank. It's cool, isn't it? Anyway, we'll turn that off. But yeah, that's what we did. So yeah, I do think I've actually heard of them, but like I say, I've seen this guy who does a lot of like really posh aquascaping stuff. I've seen him buy some of their products. I believe we just had some aquascape tanks at a big exhibit in Germany. Oh, bet that was lush. We don't get fun stuff like that in the UK, really. Unfortunately, I mean we probably do. I just don't know where it's hosted, etc. Right, hang on a minute. So we did. Copy, paste, enter. Cannot access this. No such file or directory. This is it's trying to access your box. Hopefully. Yeah, I can't really make head nor tail, but I've added my API key. When I hit test and save, it fails to connect to the buffer API. What's the bet in? It's forgotten all of the, you know. I bet it's forgotten all of this information. Does it log anything as to why it failed to connect? Not really, no, that's the problem. I don't think it's trying to I think it's trying to authenticate itself in the wrong way for the API, which is why it's being rejected. I don't know if it's including the API key in the connection request. Because as far as, you know, if I hit F12, go there and hit F12, there's fuck all there. Can you see the logs of the Docker containers? Yeah, in a sec, mate. What we will do, paste what you get, yeah. No, nothing to do with my sandbox. Run this on your machine. Git pull. If root TS doesn't show up there, the pull didn't work. If it does exist, then rebuild. Let's just see what it says here a sec. Already up to date. Buffer test, yeah. If root.ts doesn't show up there, the pull did not work. Check again. Do that. Do that. So this is building from Mergle Post, and it's looking for app API source API buffer. There is no test folder. Like it's not pushing or pulling something correctly. Let's get the source app API buffer. The test isn't there, and the last update to the Git was 39 minutes ago, so I actually don't think it's pushing it properly. So I just keep pulling the same copy of the same thing down. I bet that's all it is. It's just not pushing. It's not committing properly. Let's actually. My side says all 3 commits are pushing up to date. Let's verify the remote actually has them. Remote is. What did it say? Remote is 8956110, which matches my local. All 3 commits are pushed. The issue is likely that you have 2 different repos. The clone I have here pushes to GitHub. But you originally mentioned the repo was this. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. This is likely you have 2 different repos. The clone I have here pushes to Metal Benji Mergle Post, but you originally mentioned the repo was it Mergle Lurk. Google Pay. Fuck's sake, yeah. Fuck off, Matty, you prick. Jesus Christ. Just letting you know I've returned. Thank you. Shows a different remote URL. That's why your Git pull isn't getting any changes. But it is pulling. That's the thing. Already up to date. No, it is pulling correctly. And up to latest. But test dir does not exist on the repo. Oh, the file exists on disk here, but was never committed. I know! Like I say, we've been pulling the same shit over and over again. Because you didn't commit it. It's not been committed to for 27 minutes, half an hour. Sort your shit out. Piece of shit. Push. Now, there we go. That's why we've been going round in circles, because it didn't actually push, because the git ignore has a bare test line, so it's not committing anything with the word test in it. Fix it, hopefully. God damn it. So we'll let it do all of this. AI is the worst. My Google Home Hub changed to AI the other week. I asked it the other day, what is on my calendar? It responded with nothing is on it. Then I asked it, what about the event at 8 p.m.? It was like, oh yeah, I missed that. Yeah. Yeah, the amount of times I've had to tell AI to be clear and concise. Like, I used AI as like a financial advisor. I sort of said, here's all my incomings, here's all my outgoings. I need to reduce those outgoings, and I also need to settle these debts. You know, I need to bring all this down. Can you help? And it was like, yeah, cool. And it started providing me with really good, accurate numbers. Put this here, put that there, get this from this place, put it over there. Get rid of that because you don't need it. Look at this, you're paying for this service. You've only used it a couple of times. Get rid of that. So I really trimmed it all down. But then we hit a context window like limit. So we started again. And it was doing really well. And then all of a sudden it was like, but you're not going to be able to afford this because you've got all this outgoing for bills. You've got all of this that you've got to do. You've got that coming in. And yet you've also got to pay like council tax. You've got to pay your mortgage. You've got to pay this. You've got to pay that. You've got to be so. And it's like, but I already included all of that in my outgoings. Yeah. But it still needs paying. It's like, dude, look at yourself. I don't pay 2 lots of council tax. Oh. You know? And it's like, dude, you cannot be fucking making numbers up like that. I gave you a list of my outgoings. I gave you a list of my incomings. Nothing has changed. Why are you making up figures? Oh, it's going. It's like, yeah, you fucking dickhead. You nearly bankrupted me. If I'd followed its advice, I would have been fucked. Hey, no, thank you. It's special sometimes. It's special all the fucking time, mate. Right. We'll go here again. We'll go copy that. Just need to know how to use it. This prick. This fucking prick. Hey, we're connected. Food shopping time? No! Look, success! Success! We're connected to Buffer's API. Look! I did a thing! I did a thing! Don't see me again, you know why? It's green! It is green! We did a thing! Without a public URL, Buffer won't be able to fetch your videos. What do we do here? Do we give it a folder of files? I suppose we do. Channels. Connected social platforms toggle to enable, disable. TikTok, YouTube. 2 of 2 channels. 1 issue. No, what's the issue? Copy error info. Feed it back here. I mean, that's cool. It's also diagnosing itself. Oh, hello. We'll get rid of that. But it's only picked up 2 channels, TikTok and YouTube. Why has it not picked up Facebook? Did I not connect Facebook on Buffer? TikTok? Oh, no, it's X. Just gonna give it a folder. There's copy from this folder. So this is giving me this. Yeah. I thought that was going to be. Okay. See that schedule? I don't need that weekly overview. I don't need that whole thing to go off that page. Because I'd rather it just show the schedule post on the dashboard. I'll probably do our own self first and buffer fetching videos. I thought it was fetching them from. One thing at a time. Oh, now we've got 2 issues. Yes. Test connection. But I also got this. Right, I'm going to let it figure that. I'm going to go for another week, so I've just drank a pint of fucking Benji juice. I'll be back in a sec. Join me back. Yeah, without a public URL, Buffer won't be able to fetch your videos. Now, I thought we were use a tunnel like Cloudflare tunnel if running locally. Still racking errors low. But steps, we're one step forward. That's fine. We've still got light mode, dark mode toggle. We are now connected with the API key. We can now add a local folder. Buffer needs to download your videos from a publicly accessible URL. Use a tunnel like Cloudflare tunnel if running locally. So we need to set that up so that it can pull them locally. Because then it will just give Buffer a temporary URL to pull the videos from, which will essentially be the location on my hard drive, right? We need to get rid of that schedule. I don't need to see that because all I'm going to do is default this to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 6 p.m. for all 5 slots. Only 10 scheduled posts at a time with 2 enabled channels. You can post 5 videos before hitting the limit. So I can post to TikTok and YouTube. That'll do. That'll do. Since the... Well, you just told me that I didn't need to do the fucking rebuild, you fucking dumb shit fuck. Ugh. Oh, don't worry about rebuilding. Just copy this over. It'll be fine. And then when you tell it doesn't work, it's like, well, yeah, because you didn't rebuild. Like, well, you never fucking told me to fucking rebuild. You fucking shitter. Who's you told? Fuck's sake. Hey. But now it's got TikTok, but now it's missing YouTube. What? Done that. But now it's got TikTok, but it hasn't got Cube List. Even after refreshing. By the way, I found the skeleton for the new Metal Benji album to build upon. I had an epiphany earlier. That'll boost my creative process along. It'll be awesome. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I can't wait, mate. I can't wait. We need to get another one up there. No need to worry. It's fun and summer themed. That's the way it should be. We definitely, and I hate to do this to you, Nick, but we definitely need a video for Murloc Messiah and its sequel. Do you know like the Bat Metal had a video for each song? You know? Hey Ems, how you doing, babe? Hope you have a good day, Benji. I hope you have a good day too, Ems. Thank you very much. I know I'm still working on a good video workflow. I know, mate. I know. I'm tired, but I'm alive. Oh, kind of how I'm feeling today, in all fairness. In fact, where is Murloc Messiah? I think we need that. I think we definitely need Murloc Messiah. Sorry, Parkway Drive. This is a much better tune. I did my first 15 this reset and timed it. Nice, Ams. Well done. This is a banging tune. This is an absolutely banging tune. All hail the Murloc Messiah. I'd share my silly accomplishment somewhere. Small steps towards 3.1k. I think I'm like 5 score away from it now. Nah, go on, Ems. You got this, babe. Breaking. Prime Minister Keir Starmer is expected to announce a social media ban for under 16s in the UK within the next 2 weeks. Jesus Christ. Here we fucking go. Can't wait for all the TikToks about that now. Yeah. Yeah. How are they going to implement that kind of thing? Who fucking knows, dude? Doesn't that mean he can't talk to underage kids anymore for his person? Stop it. We're still only getting TikTok. Still only getting TikTok. Also, do I have to provide proof that I'm old enough to watch your stream then? Alada Insane, yeah, this is what... I mean, it's not a debate I really want to get into, but at the same time, how are they going to police it? What does that mean for everybody else? Funny you should say that. I've known people to get sacked for messaging kiddos on social media. I mean, again, you shouldn't be doing that. I understand this entirely. But how are they going to police it? What does that mean for the rest of us? Because, you know, I've already got to prove that I'm nearly 50 if I want to look at boobs on the internet. You know what I mean? Morning, Lee. Real issue, see boobers on the internet. My 13-year-old cousin is allowed on social media from her parents as long as the parents got access to her accounts. Well, yeah. The problem in the UK is nobody will take responsibility. Nobody will take responsibility. What I mean by that is, if you have children, the only person responsible for the behaviour or actions of your children are fucking you, not the rest of the country. It's not my place to police what your fucking kids get up to. Prime example, I used to work in a pet shop, and people used to bring their kids in, and they'd be like, don't do that, or the man will tell you off. No, I fucking won't. Kid can do whatever the fuck he likes. It's your place to tell your kid off. I don't get paid for that shit. You know what I mean? I'm not going to tell your kid off. If your kid's being a little twat, your kid's being a little twat because you haven't taught it fucking respect. That fucking simple. It's not for the government to parent your child. It's not for everybody else who knows it's wrong to carry a knife and fucking stab people. Everybody knows it's not the country's responsibility to teach your kid carrying knives and butchering other kids isn't fucking okay. That's your fucking job. And if your kid is being a fucking little cunt, then it's time they bring back fucking, you know, corporal punishment. Fuck off. Don't do that. You gobby little shit. I used to be terrified of the local coppers. Terrified that they would get back to my dad because I was being a little shit. Now they're throwing bricks and fireworks at them. Fucking sort it out. Anyway, rant over. Not my fucking job. Not my kid, not my responsibility. In the nicest possible way. Here we go, put 2 cents in Benji. Now, mate, it's just shit like that pisses me off, so I've had my fucking say. That's how I feel about it. Every time I see a story in the news about somebody else getting fucking stabbed to death by some little criminal little cunt who hasn't been taught no by his parents, it boils my piss, mate. It really does. Absolutely boils my piss. Because it's just so needless. It's just so pointless. None of it's fucking deserved. You know? None of it's deserved. And it's purely because they do not respect anybody because they've got the attitude of, you can't touch me, you can't do anything. When did that become a thing? When did that become a thing? I didn't get a fucking choice. It was do this or get a fucking clip round the ear. And guess what? We didn't fucking do it. And we learnt respect. We learnt how to not be a fucking thuggish little arsehole who wants to go around carrying machetes, chopping up our fucking friends and neighbours. You know? That's what's wrong with the world. We went, oh, you can't do that. That might hurt their feelings. Fucking good. Let it hurt their feelings. I got my fucking feelings hurt every fucking day. And nothing happened to me. I don't go out fucking murdering people. I don't go out looking at ways I can fuck people over. Anyway, rant over. Rant over. I don't get me wrong. I am against abuse in any way, shape or form. But if you're being a little shit and you're not learning respect, then it's about time you learnt some fucking respect. Because one day, you'll be the aggressor in a situation you can't handle. Whether that be because the other guy's got a bigger fucking knife or a gun, or has got friends that are going to come around your house and set fire to it, or whether it's just going to be you're in a pub one day, you mouth off to the wrong person, and because you're no longer 16, you get fed your own fucking teeth. It's that simple. You'll learn it eventually. You'll fucking learn it eventually. Rant over, yet you're still kicking off. Yeah, fucking right. You've set me off. Sorry. Took me 7 years. Me teaching you ain't going to get you there any quicker than I did. Yeah. It's, like I say, it's down to the parents of those children to teach them it's not okay to do those things. And if they're not teaching them, then the only way they're going to learn is when somebody with a bigger knife teaches them. That simple. And then we're just stuck in this endless spiral of needless violence. Most of them just want to go on Love Island and be an influencer or OnlyFans whore. Easy money. Yeah, right. I got nothing against that. Go on OnlyFans. Be an influencer. But influence for the right fucking things. Influence people, you know, doing good, not doing harm. Don't be an influencer because you think all women need to be killed. Don't be an incel cunt. Don't be one of these people who think the world is against you, so you're going to preach absolute fucking hate to everybody. Teach everybody that this world is the most incredible place in our universe, because this is where life happens. This is where the blue sky is. This is where the clouds are. This is where we have animals. You know, this is where we exist. It is the most single, incredible place in the known universe, and you want to murder somebody because he looks different to you. What's fucking wrong with you? Respect people. You know? Yeah, talk to people. Don't murder. Don't beat people up. Look around you and think, fuck, this place is wonderful. What can I contribute to it? You know? My niece's brother quit his job because it's hard work. If I did that, I'd be chucked out of the house because I'm not bringing in an income for being... Well, yeah, there is that also, Pete, you know? To be fair, if I had tits, I'd be all over the internet flashing them, easy scoring over all thirsty, crusty old men. True that. And I've said that several times. If I had tits, I would probably be all over the internet as well. But, like I say, just look around you and look at how incredible where we are is. Because right now, Invincible, how you doing? Well, you do have tits. Thank you very much, Lee. Look at where we are in the universe. And right now, as far as our known universe is concerned, we are in the most incredible place because we have what we have. We have houses, we have cars, we have technology where we can speak to each other over great distances without any interruption. We have blue whales, we have nature, we have fish in a goldfish bowl. We have all of this stuff. And I know it's cursed by jobs and money and currency and religion and that kind of thing, which is mind-boggling to me as well. We've got blue sky, we've got beaches, we've got sand, we've got trees. There is nothing like it that we are aware of in our slice of the universe. So where we are is the most truly incredible place right now. So just fucking respect it and treat everybody here with a little bit more respect. You know? Why did all this happen? I just went on a bit of a rant, mate, because kids don't show any respect. I don't know how we got here. Who pissed on your cornflakes? No cornflakes. Right, anyway, we have 4G and phone signal. How the fuck did we even create that? Still blows my mind. Right, exactly, Invincible, right? All I'm saying is, a lot of the problems in the world today are because there is no respect. A lot of problems in this country are because there is no respect for authority or anybody higher up in the, I don't want to say social rankings, but I used to be terrified of my dad. If I did something wrong, I knew I was going to get it. You know what I mean? Kids today are just like, you can't touch me. I'm going to go and throw rocks at a copper. I mean, just fucking hell, man. You're either going to die prematurely because somebody with a bigger knife or a bigger brick is going to get to you first, or you're going to be so fucking miserable your entire life because you'll end up in prison or something, or dead. You know? Or you stop being an arsehole, you look at what's around you and you think, how can I contribute? Even if it is as an OnlyFans influencer or something like that, you know? You code for a living. I do not, Invincible. I do not code for any kind of living whatsoever, dude. No. No, I vibe code stuff that helps me out. And occasionally, if it will help somebody else out, then I'll put it up on like Ko-fi or something. But, you know? He talks to Claude for a living? No, I don't, dude. I sell lorry parts for a living. Streaming is a hobby. Normally, I'm a gamer, Invincible. Normally, I play World of Warcraft or Doom or something like that. Have a lot of fun playing video games, basically, and being terrible at them, because that's how I spend my weekends. When I do the coding kind of stuff, I mean, I'm not feeling very well as it is anyway today. Like, physically, I feel a bit sick. So You've been here for 4 years? Dude, really? How have you been following me for 4 years, 11 months, 15 days, 20 hours, 20 minutes? Oh, you've started something now. You've started something now. But yeah, I play video games and I do this as a hobby, basically. Do you sell parts for a trailer that got dropped because the driver forgot to wind the legs down? No. No. So far, Invincible, whoever this may be, has been following me longer than anybody else. So who are you, Invincible, and how did you find me? I don't recognize the name. Anyway, back to this for a second. We're still not getting 3 years, 3 years. Send it. How you doing? 4 years. How are you following me for 4 years and I don't recognize your name? Fuck it. 23 days. So Invincible is still winning. I lurk in the shadows mostly. That's okay. That's fine. That's to beat me by 3 months. When I have our second anniversary soon, you take me out or something? Nah, sorry, mate. You're in the future. How can I take you out if you already know where I'm going to take you? Can we add my 2 accounts together? No. You fucked it. You fucked it with the accounts, dude. I don't know what happened there, but it got fucked. Still only seeing TikTok. Still only seeing TikTok. TikTok since you fixed it. And I'm at 6 years. Nah, sorry, mate. Can't add them together. Have I really been going for 6 years? I don't believe it. Oh, send it. Was that you, Lee? Surely Kelpie is the longest follower. You'd be surprised, mate. You'd be surprised. That's why I didn't recognize the name. I followed you because my brother joined your stream when we were heavy into WoW, and he told me you were chill, so I dropped a cheeky follow. Well, I appreciate that, man, and I'm impressed you're still a follower after 4 years. That's incredible. But yeah, I do normally play games, but today I didn't really feel like playing anything because I'm not really feeling in like a high energy kind of mood. So I thought I would vibe code an app that will help me produce and post short form content without having to spend hard earned money that I earn through my day job. You know what I mean? Because I've been posting a lot more short form content that is getting noticed by people on TikTok. Although the viewing levels are very low, it's only like 200 to 300 views per video. It is still pulling people into the channel. Benji, that beard's getting grey. The beard's been getting grey for a long time, dude. We need some just for men. No. Preach, bro. I hate editing clips. Right, there you go. So, Nicholas Woof Woof created or pulled and edited Murgle Snips, which allows me to post a YouTube URL, download the video, it then transcribes the video, and then I set topics or AI focus tags because it will read that transcription with AI. So I can ask it to look for funny moments, fails, storytelling,
Thank
education.
you for the 39
Thank you ever so much for
subscribing,
39 months.
Tiny
Thank you for the
Hello
resub.
there.
And then I process the video and it spits out 10 clips that I can edit start points, end points. I can edit captions, and I can edit the caption style, and I can finalize and render those. So Murgle Snips will spit out, like, I could upload this video, this VOD for today, and it'll spit out 10 clips of like funny moments, or it will catch like when people subscribed or something like that, you know? It'll spit those clips out. But then wait, that's crazy. So would that work if I uploaded a 2-hour VOD? Dude, I literally I use like 6 to 8 hour videos and it still works. It all runs locally on my hardware and it takes about 45 minutes to do a 6-hour video. But then what I've had to do is I've then had to go to a service like Metricool, which enables me to schedule the posting of those videos. So I upload, you know, I want to post at Monday at 6 p.m. I drag the video in. I set the time and the date. I set the hashtags. I set the description. I set the title. I click schedule. Then I got to click on Tuesday and I drag the video in. And I've got to do all of that over and over and over again. With this, I should be able to go, here's a folder full of videos. I want to post one every day at 6 p.m. Monday to Friday. Go. So run these two and post the results. So it's a container issue. Windows doesn't have tail. Use this instead. Thank you. Once that finishes, okie dokie. So yeah, because I'm a part-time streamer, right? I have a day job. I work Monday to Friday. I'm out of the house from 6:30 in the morning till 6 o'clock in the evening. So a good like 12.5 hour chunk I'm out of the house. And you know, when you get home, you have a shower after work, you make dinner, you want to see your partner. You know, I love Kel. I hardly get to see the girl, you know, because we don't really share days off. I get weekends off. She very rarely does. So then streaming is a hobby for me, and I wanna grow the stream. I'd love it if the stream got to the point where this was my full-time job, and I could live as comfortably as I do by just doing this. But I need to look for shortcuts. So sitting and editing videos isn't helping, you know. I take it when it picks up the clips, I can then download those short clips and edit them. My main issue isn't editing; it's monotonous task of watching VODs, finding the clips. You kind of edit them in Murgle Snips. So here's the video. Let's increase that. Here's the video. Here's the clip within the timeline, right? And it's AI reasoning for this clip, right? Show AI reasoning. Women don't fart. Debate with evidence of Kelly's guffs being caught on stream. Funny premise with a great reveal, easily shareable as a standalone joke. Right? And there's a start time, there's a finish time. I've already selected, is it hard codes, the subtitles as well, right? So I can edit the start time and finish time. Like, we don't need it to say that. Right? We don't need that random I at the end. Okay, so that is a clip. And if I click finalize and render, I'll tell you what we'll do. Let's just delete. Turn all of those off. Right, so the only one that I've got selected is this. Finalize and render. And hopefully it only takes a couple of minutes. Now, this I actually did a while ago, so it might have problems actually finishing this off. Because the review wait has been 280 hours and 59 minutes since I actually generated this. It's not taken me 280 hours to edit it. I've just had it sat there as an example. Review faster. I know. Okay. But yeah, 280 hours. Normally it takes like 10 minutes. Just on my second to last Pokemon ball. Oh my god, you're not doing them anymore, Lee. They've stopped making them now. No, for my kind of content, I usually need to put subtitles. Go to a line, edit subtitles for clip 7 could not derive word timings from clip audio. Okay. But anyway, so that typically didn't fucking work because I'm trying to show people. But if I go here, 70 quid, Lee. Go here. There, go there. 300 fucking notes for a tiny little bit of plastic. Madness. It is madness. So it's. I mean, I'll just show you this one as an example. This should be correct.
Although the aftermath of the KFC was not so lovely. I was doing Shell's grade last night and I farted and it really did smell like I just shit into the back of my trousers. It was fucking awful.
This isn't one that I really played around with. I just generated it because we've been testing this a lot.
Well, she could have had KFC. She just would have had to pay £6 like delivery on it. But yeah, I was absolutely disgusting last night.
But it's added those subtitles and everything for me, and I can just post that as short form content if I wanted to. You know what I mean? So I already output to YouTube in the vertical aspect ratio, so I don't have to do much editing. It's already set up within OBS, so that when I change scenes and stuff, the scene changes on the vertical screen and everything. But yeah, add an intro, outro option as well. Yeah. What you kind of want is like a quick 1.5, 2 second logo reveal or something, and then something at the end just saying like "Watch me," you know. But yeah, so once that's all done, but yeah, it's just about at the moment just getting it out there. Once that finishes, run that. So yeah, it's like I say, all of this is adding up to Murgle Snips making the clip and Murgle Post just giving me a 1-page, 2-page default. These are what times, these are what days I want to post at. Here's the video or videos. Schedule them and post them for me. You see? Because then it just saves me time. Like I could do all of this. I could stream today. I normally finish like after 6 to 8 hours of streaming. I could then throw it into Murgle Snips, extract all those clips, quickly edit start and end times and text and stuff like that, correct spellings if it's misheard what I've said or something like that. Do all of that, output those 10 videos, go to Murgle Post, go, here's 10 videos. I post Monday to Friday, 6 p.m. is posting the VOD and having it find me the clip so I don't need to watch it. Yeah. That's the whole point, Invincible. These 2 pages, Murgle Snips, Murgle Post, will do that. Create the clips and then schedule them so I can literally spend an hour after stream. It's done. Then once I find good clips from the VOD, I can put them into the DaVinci Resolve and then edit it how I usually do. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it probably does do something along those lines. Nick might be able to tell you more. Obviously, these are finalized and rendered with subtitles, but I would imagine those clips somewhere, the information on where they are. I don't know why. On where they are in the video. I don't know, but it could be done. I'd imagine it could be done. Clip. Thanks, Nick. Backend is correct and returns all 3 channels. The SO might be try a hard refresh. Windows Control Shift R. That's going to come back to haunt me, isn't it? 1 of 1 channels enabled. Thanks, mate. Thanks, dude. Thanks. Good clip. That's a good clip. I'm surprised how well that works. What are you talking about? The Giga Chad or the clipping? Right, yeah, it's still only showing TikTok, motherfucker. Also check the front end code in the container to confirm it's new. The Giga Chad. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? That should show in 2 places. If it does, it's definitely a browser cache. Close all of that. I mean, we're getting there, dude. All right, we're getting there. Reopen. Full host. It's still only showing fucking TikTok though, man. The fucking fuck is this shit? Nope. Still only showing. This is kind of divine timing that I join your stream after 4 years when you're demonstrating something that could actually be really helpful. I mean, I try. And we're grabbing lunch from my automated shizzle is coding and making music. Thank you. Still only showing TikTok. What on earth could this be? I've tried hard. Refresh, etc. So, don't know what's up. Enjoy lunch, dude. I'm going to go and grab a beer in a minute. Even though I feel like shit, I'm still having a drink.
Thank you, Nicholas Wuff Wuff, for the tier 1 gift sub to Invincible.
Holy shit. Thank you very much, Nick. You legend, you. You have 7 minutes yet? 7 minutes of what yet? Oh, before beer o'clock? Yeah, I know. I'll wait. I'm good like that. Thanks, Nick. Love you. You get a lot of fireworks because Nick has gifted too many subs in this fucking channel. Too many subs. He's a madman. Yeah, Mr. Cow and Nicholas Woof Woof are utterly insane, quite frankly. Utterly insane when it comes to gifted subs, but we love them and are forever eternally grateful for everything they have done and continue to do for the stream. I've realised I've been a little bit far away from my microphone. Does that sound a little bit better? I thought I sounded a little bit echoey over on YouTube. Because my microphone was all the way over there and I wasn't really talking into it. Yeah, so the deduplication fix that it applied earlier is what caused the problem. So let's have a look at our GitHub repo and make sure that that has just updated. No, not Superclip. No. We want Murgle Post, thank you. Yes, it has just updated. So now if I compose down, compose up, or build, rather, you compose down and you build. Let's do that. It'll pull the latest version, it'll rebuild it, and hopefully, now that it sees that the fix that it applied to the 2 errors we were having earlier is the problem, it's fixed it in a different way so we don't get... Anyway. Is it fairly easy to set up the click command that you have? I've seen another person with it as well. Yes, it's very easy and Invincible. Let me just look at how I'm doing it, and I will explain all. Do you use StreamerBot? Is the first question I would ask. Because if you don't use StreamerBot, you should be. And if you do use StreamerBot, good on you. I think I use Stream Elements. Right, throw it in the bin. No, I run my entire stream pretty much through a program called StreamerBot, streamer.bot. It is an incredibly powerful app that ties into everything. Lets you run actions, lets you control channel point rewards, lets you control commands, lets you run visuals within OBS, through OBS RAW, through C#, through all sorts of different... It's a very, very powerful thing that, you know, I was able to make like this. This is my potion maker. It will mix you a potion. All done through StreamerBot and browser source. Or in fact, just one HTML browser source that I made. My goal bar up here, my multi-platform goal bar, is a HTML file that I created using AI that is controlled through the WebSocket attached to StreamerBot, which listens to Twitch and Kick and YouTube and all these different places, and then can fire out subs, follows, all that kind of stuff. The chat you see down below is another StreamerBot add-on or plug-in. The clock, the time and date display you see is just a browser source that reads the information from StreamerBot because it knows system time, etc. If you type exclamation mark, what is it? Exclamation mark. Wait. Go to my commands a minute. Type exclamation mark hero, and StreamerBot will give you some abilities. So you've got Chrono Shift, Tornado Kick, Mystic Mirror, and Power Mimicry, right? So those are your permanent superhero powers, okay? And then if I, hopefully this works, because I haven't done this in such a long time. Type exclamation mark assemble. But the overlay hasn't started. Oh no! Oh no! The overlay hasn't started. It's been trying to show it off and it's busted. No! I've broken it. That was clever. That's not it. Where the fuck's it gone then? It's like it's been deleted. 1 second. You won't be able to hear me or see me. I'll be right back. Where the fuck has that gone? Defo more options than Stream Elements. Yes. I mean, Stream Elements is also very powerful because you can use Stream Elements, you can use C# and things like that within Stream Elements as well when it comes to your browser source interaction and stuff. So it's also very clever. But where the fuck has my... Oh my God. Has that been deleted? No. Okay. So the superhero battle still exists. No, I haven't started it yet, though. But something's broken in the chain. Oh, God. Now we're going to get distracted. Now we're going to get distracted. I'll be real, so I'm not a smart fellow when it comes to setting up tech stuff, so I do reckon I'll probably get overwhelmed. No. Just start small. Start small. With the roughness, are you still sending for beer o'clock? Fucking right I am. Fucking right I am. Oh, fuck it. It's beer o'clock. I'm going to go get a beer. 1 sec. Beer has been obtained. Well, cheap piss water has been obtained. That's why I said it. Thank you for the reminder. Right. 1 second. Is it on video redeems? Where is... Does Camille still work? I don't know, mate. I think it does. I just drink Foster's because it's cheap and it doesn't get me junk, which is great. I mean, obviously, I like things like I like Birra Moretti, things like that, but you know, Foster's all do kind of thing. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'm looking for scripts, OBS scripts. Let's just do find source location. I want to find source browser. And I want So if I go here and add a source, and that source should be a scene, and that scene should be superhero battle, right? And then if I go in there, start battle, let's go to actions. I know you can't really see what I'm doing. I'm just fixing. I love Cruz Campo or Asahi. Asahi's fucking lush, but I just hate that it's so expensive. Right, let's just go to hero. Where's the start soup? I live in the Southwest, so everything is expensive regardless. Wait, Southwest what? Southwest UK? Why are we on this scene? Oh, I don't want to add it there. Yeah, I'm in the Southwest UK as well. Where in the Southwest UK are you? And why does it keep changing scene? What the fuck is going on? The fuck? Fucking hell. Yeah, I know. I'm my closest city. But my closest city is Exeter. I mean, don't doss yourself, but where the fuck in the Southwest do you live? Probably a reason why my brother followed. I reckon we've had this conversation before. Yeah, we probably have. Oh, is it there then? Hang on, you won't be able to hear me for a second. Right. I live in a coastal town around 30 minutes drive from Exeter. Yes, where? 'Cause so do I. Maybe we could meet and go for a beer. You don't need to give me your fucking postal address, dude, but you might be fucking 5 minutes round the corner. You live in Sidmouth, right? I'm in Torquay. Benji, you're coming out twice? I shouldn't be. It's you? Good. Yeah, I'm in Torquay. But hello, Sidmouth. Fucking hell. You don't have to give me your house address and your postcode, but fuck me. Yeah, I'm in Torquay. So yeah, Exeter is the closest city as well. Right. Let's try this then. Hang on. Let's just try. Does this work? See, that does that, but it doesn't do anything. I'm right. My little ADHD brain has got distracted. Fuck. I did that bike ride to Extras from the farm shop, such a send. I got to see the piglets. Aw. So what is this firing? This is a StreamerBot deck. So you can actually you can dial into these and you can see this deck. Error. So what's the error?
Thank you for the 42
Marcus with a
long months of
resub.
subscribing, Marcus Maximi. 42 months amused.
So Greendale Farm is nice. Greendale Farm is lovely. You're right, Marcus. So if I do this, it didn't pause the music. Oh my god, what's happened to that? Right. So it started the music, but it didn't show the scene. How weird. What has happened to that? Yeah, cool. So the whole superhero thing is like busted. That's annoying. I haven't used it in so long. I didn't actually realize that something had gone wrong with it, which is really bizarre. Just give me a minute while I fuck about and fix it quickly. Right. We don't want video redeems only, do we? We want the superhero. Right. Yes, thank you. I've got an enormous brain. God, that better be fucking working. I shit you not, that better be working. Right, then we got to check. Then we got to check. We got to check. Play and pause and stuff. That's why. That's why. Mate, it's kind of crazy how close by we live. I've made quite a lot of streamer friends, and the closest person so far was Lemit and Spa. Yeah, dude, I'm Torquay, born and bred. Like, lived here my entire life. Got no interest in going anywhere else. Right. What the actual fuck is happening? And why is it so busted?
Thank you for the follow, Chili Dragon.
Chili Dragon, thank you very much for the follow. What the actual crumbly wumbly is going on with my superhero scene? Don't do what I do with StreamerBot, by the way. Like, literally, download StreamerBot, get it installed, get it connected to your Twitch and OBS, and then just try and set up something really simple, like posting a message to your Twitch chat, or there's loads of tutorials on how to get started. So just have a look at something really simple. Don't do what I do, because you'll fuck it up like I do. Right. If I go to my video redeems only. To be honest, I could probably do with an automatic message for Discord, Insta, etc. Yeah, I mean, stuff like that does exist. So like I said, but I would get it installed and then just try the really simple stuff before you start getting into the more complicated shit. Right? And then this action on the stream PC goes to there and makes it visible. And then there it goes there and does that. Right? So if we test that trigger, ha! That paused the music and it started the music. Now, if you type assemble, only 5 people can join at a time. I did not join for some reason. So what's broken there? Nobody seems to be able to join it. This is great. Right. Yes. Thank you. We're one step closer, and I'm about to break. Join superhero battle. Command triggered. So what is the command? I didn't want to join anyway. No, I know. So we'll go commands. We'll find our superhero command and find out why that's not working. Join superhero battle. Assemble. Do all of that, do all of that, do all of that. Everybody's allowed to use it. That's very strange. Something changed here then. Again, if I go battle, assemble, I've joined. Try assemble now. And why have we, hang on, why have we got the sound twice? Not my imagination, is it? We've actually got the sound twice. We'll end that one. We'll stop all sounds. And then we'll try assemble now. Why is it playing the sound twice? Are you hearing it twice, or am only I hearing it twice? You hear it twice? Yeah, I thought so. Why are you hearing the sound twice? Right, so I've still got something set up wrong there. Right. What the fuck? Oh, I wish my little ADH brain wasn't like this. I wish my brain didn't function like this. But so there's start battle. That's only playing once. And that's coming through the Spotify channel. Right? So why is it doing it twice? That makes no sense. You're hearing it twice. Wait a minute. Are you hearing other sounds twice? Side quest activated? Yeah, mate. Yeah. Does that mean you're hearing other sounds from Spotify twice? I don't think you are you? What can I do? You're only hearing that once, right? So there's something else playing that background music when I start a superhero battle. Not noticed yet, and that is once, yeah. Yeah. Compile, save and compile. So that, I believe, is running the action. Hang on. Start battle. No. If I test this, It's only playing once now, right? What the fuck? But now, if I type assemble, I can't join. Right. And yet, if I... It's playing the sound twice. The fuck is doing that? Huh? The only thing I've got playing that sound is an action to play that sound using the default output. Right, so we'll disable that and we'll go back here. I've only got one action playing that sound. And yet if I, again, if I type, let's just have a look at this command a minute. Because that is so strange that it's starting it twice. You're muted in PUBG? Yeah, I'm good, sir. No worries. See, if I type exclamation mark battle, it does the text. I don't know what I've done. Nothing at the moment, mate. I'll be back to it in a minute. Hang on. Ability. You don't need that. And if I enable that, right? And then if I type battle, it'll play twice. The fuck is it playing the sound twice for? Hey, Rob. If I do that, I'm not hearing it at all. Can you hear it once or twice? The Avengers music, I mean. You hearing it once or twice? You're joining too late. You can only hear the sound once, yeah? You sure? So if I do that, are you now hearing it twice or once? No, it's twice. So you're only hearing the Avengers music once. Why am I hearing it twice? I'm definitely hearing that music twice. Well, yeah, it's coming through the Spotify channel, so it's how I'm listening to music now. But OBS hasn't got a built-in monitor. I send one of my sound channels through to my in-ear monitors. But it's weird that I'm hearing it twice. Hang on. Do that. Right, I'm now just hearing what's coming through stream. I'm now just hearing what's coming through stream. I'm now just hearing what's coming through stream. Right? 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 No, I'm hearing that Avengers music twice. 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 No, I'm not hearing it at all. The Avengers music is definitely playing in my ears twice. So what the hell is causing that? Chili Dragon, you have unlocked EMP Burst, Plasma Beam, Regeneration Field, and Adaptive Armor. Sounds like a delayed repeat coming in. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, Marcus. Matty, stop typing assemble. You're already in the fucking fight. I've got a fucking window or a stream somewhere open. With volume on, have I? No. Nope. And even then, you would only be able to hear it twice if I had the volume turned up on one of those other pages. And I don't. I mean, you lost for a start.
Matthew 937 said, "You dare shout at me."
Calm down, dear. Right. Why is that sound playing twice? What the fuck is actually happening? Because I only ask it to play once in an action, which is there. None of the other actions or commands start anything to do with sound at all. So why is it playing twice? There's literally that. Wait a minute. What is the application default for sound set to within StreamerBot? Set to default, which is, what is the default output device currently? My headphone. But then if it's playing it to my ears, you still shouldn't hear it twice. And again, if I... God, now we've started something. If I go there, right-click that, test the trigger, it only does it once. But if you type assemble, it won't let you join because it hasn't triggered the right action. Right? It's like... Because that battle command is tied to 2 actions. Hang on a second. Because that should be execute in the action start battle. And the execute action... That's just the JSON payload. And that just starts the background music. That makes that visible. That needs to hide. Superhero Battle Soup Overlay hidden. Maybe if that's... Disable that. Because that is also... So if that is then on... I know I'm not speaking in complete sentences. I'm really sorry that I've got hung up on this, guys. Just give me a second. So if I go to... Fuck, my brain. Fuck! Video redeems only. Video redeems only. And I want to turn off... Fuck. I've fucking done it. I have. I've fucking done it to myself. I've triggered myself. Now how many times is it fucking playing? Now how many times is it playing? Like, how many times is that playing then? 3 or 4 times? What the fuck's it doing? Like, what is it actually fucking doing? And leave a lurk and get IRL food buff. Not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna take a nap and get some rested buff as well. Yeah, no worries, dude. Hey, Mesa, you're right, dude. Right, let's break it further. Import. Hey, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Go back upstairs. You are not coming downstairs growling like that. Absolutely not. Go back upstairs. Go on, back upstairs. Go on. No, I'm not going to go away. Go upstairs. Upstairs. Go on. Absolutely not. Are you coming downstairs growling like that, mate? Sorry, just telling the dog off a second. Okay. There you go. Let's overwrite what I've already got. Let's see if this fixes it. Right. Now, let's go and have a look at superhero stuff. Just heard the music and wanted to join in on the growls. Yeah. Yes, he's being a shit. No, he probably heard our neighbours that join the back of our house here. Their garden's like against our garden. He probably heard their dog come out into the garden and he fucking hates it. So he charges through the house, growling and spitting and rah, 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 you know? I think I've broken my superhero thing even more now. Sounds like you on your mornings. Yeah, cheers, mate. My fucking brain. My fucking brain. Because something isn't working, my brain is now, oh, you need to fix that shit. Right. We've got that bit working. There's the sound. Don't need to beat that. Oh, my fucking brain, man. What's this? This is a villain victory. I've just got to set all the sound effects up again. Whoa. I take it you're hearing all of this, right? Ache. Oh, fucking hell, you are hearing them. Good, thank you, mate. Why is that twice? Oh man. Hang on, what folder was this? Right. Okay. So now what happens if I do this? Nothing. Nothing at all. Don't actually know what happened to it. Because again, it's something I haven't touched in such a long time that I now cannot figure out how I set it up and how I got it working. Untriggered, start battle, exclamation mark battle, and it does that post. Assemble does not exist. Yeah, you got to wait for me, Matt. Okay, just doing that isn't going to help. Oh. Enable. Bet you it just posts to chat. Just posts to chat. Fuck have I done? What have I actually fucking done to break it this fucking bad that I can't figure out how it fucking works? Like, I haven't touched it. We haven't used it in ages. So what's changed for it not to work? That's so strange. So now if I go into there, back in a sec. But then that is always on. So in here, we need an action that is OBS, sources, source visibility state, connection default, scene, superhero. Where's the superhero? And he's streamer bot. Okay. Where is the superhero? This is so weird. Okay. So if I go there, I see what might have happened. I see what might have happened. Paste that there. Change that to visible. Test it. It becomes visible. Test it at the end. It becomes invisible. So we've got that working. This is a good step. Now here we also need to do add for action, run action. And the action it needs to run is called, I need to be able to see more of the screen. That's better. Add for action, run action, and it needs to run be battle start. Okay. And all that's going to do is play the background music. Just test in a minute. If you... No, it's still playing fucking twice. Isn't it? It's still fucking playing twice. How is it playing twice? How? I'm so confused. And I've just crashed StreamerBot. I've just crashed StreamerBot. Fuck's sake. Something I'm doing is making that sound play twice, and I can't figure out what. So I'm hoping I'll be able to figure out why. Something I'm doing is setting it off twice. Right, there aren't two instances of the superhero thing triggering. It's something within the superhero thing triggering the sound twice. Hero battle, here we go. Start battle. That's not it. That's not what I saved. It's StreamerBot crash. Right, so let's just try it like this. Type assemble. I can join. Anybody else want to join? Let's see if the whole thing runs. What the fuck did it do, though? What I was trying to say was, so many moons ago, that all of this, Invincible, all of this is built in StreamerBot with a browser source, and StreamerBot is triggering, you know, it's grabbing people's profiles and all sorts. Matty, you're too late again, dude. Once the battle started, you can't join. So somehow I didn't get in. No, you didn't get in because it's already started. Is there a delay on stream? It still had 10 seconds on it? Apparently not. It fucking worked. So, now I know what the fucking issue is. So all I've got to do now is leave it like that. And we need to add or no, Twitch channel, no, chat. Send message to chat. Pause. It ends. Add. Twitch. Chat. Send message to chat. Play. Or can we, instead of doing it that way, can we just set it to run the actions, play and pause? Yes, we can. So, what we're going to do then is here, when the battle starts, we'll get rid of that so it doesn't need to post in Twitch chat. There we go. We're improving things. Add, core, action, run action. And if I go to my streamer, my Spotify control, add the pause. That's going to pause the song. And then when the battle ends, add, core, action, run action, play. Okay, so now, right, music's playing, we're streaming, everything's hunky-dory, everything's normal, everything's fantastic. I'm going to start a superhero battle. You can all type !assemble. It's pause the music. No, nobody joining the battle. Thank you. I'm getting in all capitals. Matty, if you want to join, type assemble now. No, you missed it again, dude. Missed it again. Thanks, Q, but you were just too late. You were the first chatter in the stream today? Oh, because I've had to restart StreamerBot. Here we fucking go. Well, Nicholas got fucked. But yeah, so this is all built with StreamerBot and a browser source overlay and just StreamerBot actions making the sound effects fire, making all the different abilities fire. And like the state of the city, the more damage the villain does, the more burning down the city gets and stuff. I blame my support in the fight, definitely. Right, so that's fixed, and we can save that now because we've actually improved it because it doesn't have to type play and pause to chat. I'm going to go for a piss, and then we'll get on with what we were supposed to be getting on with in the first place. Fuck my brain. God damn it. Right. Hi. Hi, we're vibe coding. Marcus, to answer your question earlier, if you're still there, don't worry, that's nothing. One, doing a complete from ground up build of a new tool, generate multiple music tracks for an unnamed streamer album. Playing day 4 while waiting, watching some streamer have side quests running. Yeah, I mean, fair play, mate. You can multitask. I cannot. Marcus, are you still there? He's probably fucked off. He's probably like down bored of this. Oh, now I've got a low battery in my mouse. You fucking kidding me? Ugh. It's okay. I've got a full drawer full of batteries. No, I fucked off, was bored. Thanks, dude. What I need is a mouse pad and a mouse that charges while you use it, but it needs to be an MMO mouse. You need side quest overview on the stream? Yeah, fuck off. Right, Marcus, basically what I'm doing, I've got a tool that helps me make short form video content. The problem is once I've got it, I've then got to manually post it somewhere and schedule it all so that it posts, like schedule all the posts rather, manually for every day and then let that run. And then, you know, a couple of weeks later, I've got to sit there on Monday, schedule the video, I've got to do all of that shit. So I'm basically trying to create a tool with all my defaults. So I want to post Monday to Friday at 6 p.m. to TikTok and YouTube. Here's the videos I want you to post. You already know the time and date. Here's AI generated captions and titles and whatever based on the content and the title of the video. Go, you know? So that's what I'm trying to do. Hey, we got all 3 platforms. That's what I was trying to fix. Now we've got all 3 platforms and then kick it off with a scheduled task. No, because I'm basically using a service called Buffer online. These guys. I'm using these guys. They've got a free tier for their social media posting. And they've also got an API. So once I set my stuff, I should just be able to send it all through the API and have it scheduled automatically. So it's like a 1-button press for me, and then that service then posts my videos. You know, I should be able to do this, like start Murgle Snips, which gets the content going, go and have dinner, come back, do this bit, post it all, an hour later it's all done. I don't have to worry about it for 2 weeks. You know? So we've managed to make like this front end. I don't need this schedule here. I don't need this. I want to get rid of that. Remove weekly overview from schedule. And I want to add default. So it's just got 5 slots set Monday. Yeah. So remove. Okay, that works. Please remove the schedule view or the weekly overview from schedule. Add under add time slot default Monday to Friday at 6 p.m. UK time. So I can change if I want to, but that will work. Let's just let it do its thing, and then we'll pull it from the GitHub, rebuild it, and then hopefully this weekly overview will be gone. Visual heat map of your posting schedule. I don't need that. I just need the time slots to say Monday to Friday, 6 p.m. on all of them. You know what I mean? And then if I want to change them, I can change them. Otherwise, just leave them like that. You know? I need to drink more beer. Now that we've got the superhero battle working, fuck knows how it broke, by the way. I genuinely don't know what happened there, why there seemed to be extra actions within the window. So maybe I imported something wrong. I don't know. Very weird, though. Removed the weekly overview heat map. Default time slot now presets to Monday at 8. Added a quick fill card at the top with one button that creates no quick fill button. Just have default slots set for each day, Monday, Friday, 6 p.m. I'm not even going to bother pulling that because it's not quite done what I want to do. Added a quick fill card. No, just create the slots. Just have them set. Because that's the idea, is to just set up my defaults, because they're never going to change. This is the time and date I want to post it. And then should I have extra content to post, or I realize that 6 p.m. isn't working for me, then I can change it. But again, I will just rewrite it to set the default posting time to whatever time I choose, you know? Right. Copy. Go. Yeah. So I'll do all of that. And I'm annoyed that it's called buffer scheduler in the top, but Murgle post here. It needs to be called Murgle post up there. So it's just little tweaks like that, you know? Let this load. Right. Next question to chat then, because we've already had dumbest way you've ever got injured. We've already had what food combination you swear is amazing but sounds cursed. We've already had would you rather never play video games again or never watch movies again. So the next question to chat is gonna be you have to survive a zombie apocalypse with the last character you played. How screwed are you? So you got to survive the zombie apocalypse as the last character you played in a video game. How fucked are you? Hey, look. So my defaults are there and I can just add new slots. Paladin, I'm good. Nice chili dragon, nice. I'm fine doing T12 with 2 fingers in my nose, one-shotting everything in the world. Right, so that's worked, right? But I've got 3 channels enabled, so I can only post 3 videos before hitting the limit because of the free tier. So if we turn off posting to Twitter and then go back here, I can post five videos. So I can literally schedule Monday to Friday for 2 channels and just keep reposting. Like every week, just come back here, give it the next batch of videos based on that stream, throw it up, done. And that's just because Buffer has a limit. You can schedule 10 videos. I understood it differently though. I didn't. I thought it would be you can schedule 10 videos to however many platforms you want. And then when you post one of those videos to say 2 platforms, you can then schedule another. I'm truly fact as it was my hunter, so I'd end up pulling every sodding zombie nearby. Yes. How Buffer free tier works. And schedule a maximum of 10 posts per channel at any given time. Right, here we go. Here we go. Sorry, just stop this a minute. Sorry, Corp Carney. Is it me, or is there just no sound there? This is so fucking quiet. Yeah, to me, with 3 channels, that's saying you could post 10, you could schedule 10 posts per channel on the free tier. Inuar, thank you very much for following over on Kick. I really hope you're human flavored, not bot flavored. Please be human flavored. You will be probably the first true organic human flavored human over on the green channel. Don't let me down now. Don't let me down. Don't be a bot. Don't make me ban you. Silence. Right. To me, even without sound, this is telling me that you could have 3 channels and up to 10 posted. Right. Check the info about how many posts per channel can be active at any one time. I think I can have 3 channels and up to 10 posts per channel on the free tier before I have to wait for them to be posted to post more. Imagine being a human on Kick. Fuck off, Drew. I was so excited then, you bastard. I thought Inwar was actually a people person. Dude, please tell me you're human flavored and that Kick has actually attracted an actual human being that isn't Drew being over there being a bellend, quite frankly. Fuck you, Drew. Fuck you. I was so excited when I saw that chat pop. You fucker. I was like, ooh. You're spot on. Confirmed from Buffer's own site. 10 scheduled posts per channel, up to 3 channels connected. So I can actually queue a total of 30. Updated the warning message to... There we go. There we fucking go. Aha! I taught the bot something. Fuck you, bot. I knew I was right. So it's not that we can only have It's not that we're. Oh my god. Right. I need to rebuild then, don't I? I need to do that. It's not that we can only post a maximum of 10. It's that I can post 10 per channel. So it means I could literally post 2 weeks of content every week to 3 channels. It's called engagement. It's called fucking motion, baby. Right. Right. So, stuff is starting to happen. Stuff is starting to happen. We've got it connected to Buffer's API. We've corrected the warnings about how many videos you can post. We've got rid of the schedule view. We've got the default Monday to Friday, 6 p.m. set. So we only got a couple of answers, by the way, on what character are you in the zombie apocalypse. So Nick's okay. Drew's fucked. Chili Dragon's okay. Anybody else? What was the last character you played, and how are you doing in the zombie apocalypse? What was the last character I played? Oh, it's actually my warrior, so I think I'll be doing all right. You suck, Nick. You suck as well. You suck just like Drew sucks. Forgot about this channel completely. Well, I'm glad you haven't, or rather, I'm glad you have, because you've been you've been subscribed over there all along, mate. So I'm glad you didn't check your bank statement. And Drew's over on YouTube. Hi, Drew. Love you. Been subbed for a year. I mean, I thought it was intentional, dude. I thought it was intentional. I thought it was intentional. Oh, that's getting cancelled next week. Getting cancelled. Sure, let's go with intentional. Yep, let's go with intentional. Go. Obviously, if you do want to support me, there are many ways you can support me. You don't only have to support me through Twitch. You can support me through other channels like the green version of Twitch. I'm also over on YouTube if you want to do things over on YouTube. But generally speaking, all the exciting, fun stuff happens on Twitch, which is why you should be here. So if we enable that and then go to schedule, 10 scheduled posts per channel, up to 3 channels, 30 total. Once a post is published, the slot frees up for the next one. So I would need to do this like once a fortnight. Is just generate videos, or even finish stream, generate videos while eating dinner, and just chuck them all in a folder. And then once a fortnight, come here and just go, there's the folder, post all of that. I've run out of devices now. You're safe. Dude, there's always incognito mode. So that's that done. So I can drag and drop videos there. But what's the point in having an upload? Reorder by dragging top equals post first. Schedule summary. 3 channels, 5 slots per week. Yeah. Right. So we need to clarify the workflow because I don't want to be uploading any of these clips to like the web. I thought we were going to give it the ability to pull from a local folder. Like the equivalent of me actually going to Buffer, going new post, dragging a video in, or selecting a file. You see what I mean? Because we've got public URL, we've got local video folders, and then if you go to upload, I can drag in there. So we need to confirm, we need to clarify all of that. Okay, cool. Can we clarify workflow? Because right now we have announce the movies. Enjoy, Rami. We'll see you later. Right now we have public URL, local video folder, and an upload page. I thought we were going to allow upload from my hard drive. From a folder on my hard drive. Surely it's the equivalent of dropping from my PC to the buffer site. What I'd rather do is just set that local folder once and then go to the schedule. You've got that many videos to post. You know, go for it. You see what I mean? Post, you know, push to buffer, and it just goes. You've got 10 videos, one per day, Monday to Friday, 6 p.m. on 3 platforms. Done. You see what I'm saying? Without having to manually do it all. You're right, the workflow should be simple. Here's how it actually works. The core flow, upload tab, drag and drop videos from your PC stored in the container. What container? Docker? Push tab, schedules posting buffer, telling buffer to fetch each video from your public URL. I haven't set that up yet. The local video folder was from the original design where videos live on the server file system. Since you're running in Docker on Windows, it's redundant. The upload tab does the same thing, but better. Drag and drop from your PC. What I'd suggest removing, the video folder field from setup tab, the API video scan route. But where is that then? But I'm not uploading. But I'm not uploading if the videos are in a folder on my hard drive in the container or not. I need it to clarify this bit. So I'd rather just point, hey John, you're right, dude. I'd rather just point it at a folder. Did we get 3.4K? We fucking did, dude. Thank you ever so much for your help in that, by the way. Yeah, smashed it, buddy. Hence why I'm doing something other than World of Warcraft today. I wasn't really feeling very well this morning, mate. But yeah, hit 3.4K. I'm up to like Resi 15. So yeah, well happy, mate, with the way the season's gone. Next goal. Oh god, 4K. Behave yourself. No, next goal would be, I suppose, get the raid done. Get the assault on Keldanas. I'm a WoW player playing now. Nice, Chili. Yeah, I normally play WoW. This is where my community come from. I used to be a World of Warcraft main, and I started doing other things, basically. Guess there's only one goal left, really. Healer 3.4K out? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And then I started sort of going out into more variety, if you like. So I started playing like Arc Raiders. We've been playing a lot of Doom. We've been playing like, I've been asking ChatGPT to set me challenges. So it's like, give me 4 challenges from 4 different genres of game that I may or may not own, things I haven't tried. I'm ADHD too, love the content. Brilliant. Thank you very much, man. But yeah, so yeah, I've been going out into more variety and stuff, and then doing this kind of stuff when I don't feel like gaming, you know. But I might as well be here streaming it, because otherwise I'd just be sat here literally on my own talking to myself. So Sounds like option A. Your videos live on a hard drive. You point the app at the folder and it just works. No uploading. Yeah, that's what I would like. This is with no bad intent at all, but is there a person without ADHD these days? Genuine question. Okay, I don't have ADHD, right? I'm not diagnosed as any form of attention deficit disorder. The way it works for me is, as you've seen, I'm focusing on doing this, and then somebody came in and I tried to show off something that I'd made, and it didn't work. And as soon as I realized that it didn't work, my brain is so focused on why that didn't work that I had to make it work before I could clear that clutter and come back to this. Because if I had left it broken and then come back to this, I wouldn't be concentrating on this. I'd still be trying to think of why that doesn't work. So I joke about like ADHD, but honestly, it's like, fuck, I need to. We're all just a bit confused and distracted sometimes. Feels like this is overdiagnosed as ADHD while it's pretty normal. Yeah, I mean, I see that as well. Yeah, so sorry, Chili Dragon. I'm not diagnosed ADHD, but sometimes it feels like my attention is just drawn to the thing I'm not trying to concentrate on. And it's so focused on that thing that I'm not trying to concentrate on. It's the biggest distraction in my life. Like, I wouldn't sleep until I got that working. And I don't know if I went to a doctor and said, hey, dude, you know, this is the way my brain works when it comes to the smallest things, you know? But yeah, ADHD is just, I suppose, a label that's put on things. And I don't mean to use it negatively, and I don't mean to portray myself as something I'm not. But it does feel sometimes like it might be an undiagnosed condition, because sometimes I drive myself mad with not being able to find a solution. And I can't concentrate on anything else until I find the solution to that problem. One more key for 18 Resi? Nerd. To do that, I need to know what's the folder path on your Windows machine where your videos are. But yes, congratulations, Bubbles. Well, I fucked that down. I used to watch your brother on TV in the late 70s, Metal Mickey. Ha 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 ha. You turd. That's just shown your age, though. You old fuck. You're older than me, thank God. 53? Yeah, you're about 6 or 7 years older than me. I can't remember how old I am even. Need 2 more for Resi 17, so a bit behind. You'll get there, Loki. Manual video folder, no manual upload needed. Add a volume mount in Docker Compose so the container sees your videos directly. The folder scan picks them, no drag and drop needed. Yeah, that's all I want. So yeah, I do want option A. So add a volume mount in Docker Compose. G videos container can see it. Remove the upload tab. Replaced by the folder path field in setup. The scan button grabs everything from that folder. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I'd rather just do it that way. 21 with 32 years of experience, fucking spot on, man. So yeah, what I want to do then, is I want to mount a folder. New folder. Clips. Copy. Here's the folder I will use moving forward for storing clips. Oh, I actually need to give it to him. Okay. Paste. Copy. Paste. You're a programmer? No. Are you doing it from necessity? Kinda. So I work a full-time job. You know, I work Monday to Friday, and every third Saturday I work, or I leave the house at about 6:30 in the morning. I get home about 6 o'clock in the evening. Streaming is very much my hobby, my passion, what I do outside of work, right? So weekends, like my missus works, my dad's out of the house, I'm here on my own. I'd rather sit here and stream and entertain, play with the community, build a community, that kind of thing. I mean, I love all aspects of streaming. I like the way it works behind the scenes. Like, I multi-stream to all these different platforms. I've got really elaborate streaming set up for somebody who just does it for a hobby. Like, I've got more complicated gear than some big time streamers have got sat here, you know. And anything I make from streaming goes back into streaming, so I can afford the PC upgrades and all that kind of stuff, and all the lighting and the stream decks and gadgets and gizmos. And then this, because I can vibe code now, this is through this is about automating my workflow. So I haven't got time like other people do. I haven't got a team behind me. It's just me. I haven't got infinite time. There aren't enough hours in the day to do what I want to do. So if I want to produce a load of short form content, I need to do it quickly with very little input from myself. So we've already solved that bit. We've got something that generates clips from my videos with very little input from myself. Once I've got those videos, though, I then need to post them to my social platforms, to YouTube, to TikTok, to X, you know. And at the moment, the way I've been doing that is to sit down after every stream when I'm already knackered because I've been streaming for 8 or 9 hours. And Monday, that 6 o'clock, drag the video in, set the title, set the description, set all of that up, schedule the post. Tuesday, drag the video in, set. I've got to do all that manually, and that can take another hour, 2 hours. When what I really want to do after a stream is maybe go and have a shower, sit down and eat my dinner, have a couple of beers, and watch something on the telly and spend some time with my missus. I don't have hours and hours and hours where I can sit in something like DaVinci and sort through these videos and all that kind of stuff, and edit and clip and all that. So this is a way of taking those quickly made short form videos and scheduling them to post on the internet or onto my socials with very little interaction from me, because all of my defaults are set. I want to post Monday to Friday at 6 p.m. every day. Here's a load of videos, schedule those videos. 10 minutes work and I'm done. You see what I mean? So this is just speeding things up for myself, I suppose. Making it less time consuming, making it a bit more streamlined. So if that answers your question in a roundabout way, because I just at you, which I apologize. So yeah, this is because I don't know how to code, so I've literally just got to ask it, this is what I want to do. Can you help me achieve that? And how, you know, ask it questions, because I'm kind of getting into the flow of what to ask the AI chatbots to get the result I want. Sometimes, most of the time, I can get where I want to be. Sometimes I just end up arguing it because I don't actually know what I want. I need it to ask me questions that lead it to understand what I want, if you see what I mean, which is what we've done here. I said, here's what I want to do. It said, cool. How do you want to do it? And we started from there. We built a front end, and then we had a bit of trouble getting the front end loaded again because the AI forgot to post the changes it was making up to GitHub, and I was pulling from GitHub, but because it hadn't posted to GitHub, I was just pulling the same shit, so it still wasn't working. So we solved that problem, and we've got this far. We've got this Mergle post front end. It's connected to a service called Buffer. They are an online service for scheduling social media posts. So now all I need to do is teach this front end where my videos are coming from and how to post them, like what I want it to do to Buffer. So, and then hopefully it's like a set and forget. I can post to 3 channels. I can set up 10 posts per channel, maximum of 3 channels. So every fortnight, if you like, because I only post Monday to Friday, I can schedule 30 posts to cover 3 social media channels for the next 2 weeks. And then I don't have to do it for a fortnight. Which would be great. Because then I can finish a stream. Like, I can stream on Saturday. We have a good gaming session or whatever. I can run Mergle Snips, which is what generates all that short form content. That'll take an hour while I'm eating dinner and getting washed up or whatever. And then when I come back to my PC, I can get on Mergle Post and I can go, cool, here's the videos, post it, schedule it, done. And then I can do that again in 2 weeks. Here's a couple of videos. or rather, as it goes on, if I generate the videos every week while I'm eating my dinner after stream, I will always have new content to post, even if I can only post 10 at a time. There will always be content. Because then it will get to the point where I've got like 60, 100 videos waiting to be posted, but I can only schedule 10 at a time to 3 channels over 10 days or whatever. So, or 30 to 3 channels. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, it's going to be a lot eventually. Well, I'll just have so much saved up that once I schedule it, I can do like a couple of weeks at a time for a long time without having to worry about making any more, you know? He says. Like he knows what he's talking about. Okay, new topic of conversation for chat. We've just been looking at my superhero like battle overlay that I made, and we fixed that, thank fuck. Otherwise, my brain would be focusing on that. But in your opinion, what's the worst superpower you can think of? Like, if you woke up tomorrow as the worst superhero in the world, what would your superhero power be? I think erectile dysfunction, of course, Marcus, of course. Moving on from that, though, Marcus, I think probably the worst superhero power you could possibly have, and it would only be good in very specific circumstances. The rest of the time, it would be absolutely useless. Imagine being the equivalent of Wolverine, right? The whole schnick, you've got the claws. But imagine if those claws were penises. Be absolutely fucking useless. Be absolutely fucking useless. Right? I mean, it'd be good for making money on OnlyFans. It would be shit the rest of the time, right? It's not cool. It's not like schnick, you've got these great big blades. It would be like... You've definitely thought about this before? Wow, you've got it right. Come on, more useless superhero powers. Ugh. Like a superhero who's got the ability to know exactly where they parked. And in fact, haven't we got that? Haven't we got that? I thought we had a chat command that did similar to that. It gave you powers, not just the whole hero powers that we're using now, but I thought we had one that, you know, you stepped into the Heroinator, and it gives you, it would give you powers, and some of them were great, and some of them were just dreadful. I'm sure we had that. Why are you so obsessed with Guns N' Roses all of a sudden? My superpower would always be always waking up on the left side of the bed. That's the kind of shit I mean. That's the kind of shit I mean. Totally fucking useless. Ugh, we don't want to go there. Some loser on the internet. Drop video files into G-Clips on your PC, then scan to import them. Right, so here's G. What we'll do, we'll go here. Hey, Steve, you all right, dude? Go into front end. No. Back end. Clips. Uploads, clips. Sorry. Just chilling, just woke up. Holy shit. Move all of those. 43 videos there, for fuck's sake. There's a folder full of the ones I've done. There's 43 that I haven't posted yet. Right? So I've put them all in that folder. And that's the folder where we've told Murgle Snips this is going to be. Scan for new videos. Found 43 videos, imported 43 new. 0 already in the queue. This is exciting. Schedule. "43 videos, 3 channels, 5 slots per week, total posts 129 posts. But $35 more. Wait, because didn't we just say that we could only... that's great. But it's scheduled 129 total posts. Hey, Jamie. I thought we could only schedule 30 per channel. Right, buffer, free allowance. How does it work? How does the 10 post limit? 3 channels, 10 posts. Yeah, right. I thought we could only schedule 10 per channel at a time. So total 30. Yeah, how you doing, Jamie? You all right, mate? And Steve, I hope you're having a good day. Well, Steve's only just woken up, but Jamie, I hope you're having a good day as well, mate. You're good, darling? Marvellous, mate. Marvellous. Good catch. The push tab just blasts everything through without checking limits. Let me fix the schedule API and enforce the 10 per channel cap. Nice. Just got back from my brother's, was looking at the kitty. Just got back from your brother's, was looking at the kitty. What kitty? Oh, looking after the kitty. I see. Did you fix it? Yeah, we're getting there. We're all fan of looking at the kitty. Fucking true, Epic. Fucking true, mate. But it's great, just editing stream stuff, having a little rebrand. Oh, okay. Fair enough, dude. Be interested to see when you are there. Oh, look at a kitty cat. So pretty. So pretty. Ugh. So it's fixing limits on the schedule API. He's an absolute unit. He weighs 9 kilos. Fucking hell. But he's not fat. No, he's just a big cat. When I moved out from home and I moved in with my friends who had 19 cats, they had a cat called Mookie. And he was a silver tabby. And he was just hench as fuck. He was the cat who pulled a live seagull in through the cat flap one day and then let go of it. So it absolutely fucking destroyed the kitchen. So first thing in the morning, me and the guy that I live with, Glenn, we're in separate rooms and everything. I'm upstairs, he's in the floor below me. We're both sound asleep. All of a sudden, there's this almighty noise from the kitchen, a plate smashing and dishes falling over, like the draining board had just been pushed off the side, you know? So we both get out of bed thinking, oh, the cats are fighting, whatever. Both sort of stumble down to the kitchen because it was kind of in the middle of the house. I'm in my boxer shorts and a t-shirt. He's just in his boxer shorts. We get to the kitchen door and there is this fucking great seagull destroying the kitchen. Absolutely fucking destroying the place. And Mookie's just sat there like, I did that. That's mine. You know, looking well proud of himself. This bird's trying to get out the kitchen window. It's up on the mantle, like the windowsill, pushing everything off, like the sink and everything. Plates and shit smashing everywhere. Fucking great bird it was. And this guy, Glenn, he just looked at me and went, grab it then. And I'm like, fuck off. Fucking enormous bird. Mate of mine has 4 Maine Coos. They're sort of huge. Jesus Christ. Our cat killed a squirrel again. Think she's got 3 now. Christ. It's the one thing. It's the one thing I'm not going to say I dislike cats. That's not my intention. What I don't like about cats is just the
Oh
mice,
shit,
the frogs.
there goes the channel.
Kale!
Kale Thez just raided
Why are
with
you
20 on
raiding
one.
people in here, dude? This is a very boring stream today. But thank you ever so much. I hope you've had a good time, dude. Hope you've had a good time. I'm feeling pretty fucking horrible, so I am just doing very boring things, mate. Cat used to catch bats and all sorts. Yeah, we had a bat in the living room the other day. We live behind a massive forest, so she brings in all sorts. Yeah, it's never fun getting frogs and all that kind of stuff. You're dead? About to go take a nap? What, have you been up all night? You're a dirty stop out? Stream when I'm up again? Jesus, Kale. Well, if I'm here long enough and you go live before I end, maybe I'll throw you back the raid, mate. But thank you ever so much. Have a gap in the fence that we call the graveyard. Oh, no. Oh, no. 5 days sleeping 2 or 3 hours ain't good. No, that's not good, Kale. Go and get some sleep. Must be the most fertile soil ever. Or one day the fucking FBI or Time Team are going to dig it up and they're going to be thinking, whoever lived here was a sick motherfucker. Jesus. Putting a plaque of my cat there so they know. Here lies everything caught by. Yeah. I mean, our cats are pretty chill. One of my cats is like impressed if he brings a fucking leaf in, you know what I mean? He's like, look what I caught, Daddy. It's a leaf. The other one just lives in the bathroom, so she doesn't really go outside. Right, just waiting for this to recreate. Also, I've noticed, hang on. Also, I've noticed. Call it Google Post, but the tab Chrome there's buffer scheduler. Gonna shoot off. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks very much for being here. Love you. Bye. Gonna just let it fix that little thing as well. New workflow push. Schedules up to 10 posts per channel, maximum of 30 total with 3 channels. It tracks which videos are already scheduled to which channel, won't double schedule. Once post publish and free up slots, push again to fill them with the next videos. Repeat until your queue is empty. This is nice. Oh, Jesus. By the way, gang, I've not forgotten that I've got like spins of the everything wheel to do. We've got 34 spins left to do. I've not forgotten that I've got to do them. I'm just not doing them today because I already feel like arseholes warmed up. Maybe tomorrow, if I feel better, we'll get back to spinning the wheels. Neither have we forgotten. I know, Epic, but it's all still here. It's all still ready to go. I just don't feel up to doing it. Because I do feel like shit. So thanks, Warlock. We can always add more. Soon, Mr. Cow. I will open the wheel soon, okay? Why is this? No, just do your thing. Because yeah, I do feel quite rough. I actually do feel pretty disgusting today. Oh God, what are you doing? I do prefer the old Sag meat. There's nothing I can do about it though, mate. It's the problem. because of having to swap from Snapcam to StreamFog, I can only go with what they've got uploaded on StreamFog. Like I say, you know, I knew some of it was going to change. I just didn't know how drastically it was going to change. But there is only one face that is acceptable now. Oh, God. Wait for this one to clear off. Okay. I mean, they do queue up, so. So I need to do that again. Yeah. That's the only face people want to see, right? This is good though. When I like the eyebrows and when I try to smile. Oh, now I'm handsome. Hey. So you can't upload your own old Snapcam filters to StreamFog. Apparently they don't work. They're literally having to remake all the filters from scratch, according to their Discord. Apparently, and there's only a small team remaking them, and they seem to be, rather than just taking every request that comes in, they are only making stuff that will appeal to the masses, which is a shame. I've given some suggestions and they've not been made yet. You can, if you pay for StreamFog, you can upload custom overlays or whatever, filters, but the Snapcam ones don't work. So you would still have to have it remade, basically, is what they've said. Such a handsome. How you doing? It works when I look like this. When I look normally, it's like, how you doing? Right. So, hey, it's called Murgle Post. Look at that. It fixed that as well. Brilliant. Right. So all that's there. All that's there. Scan for new videos. Found 43 videos imported, no new. 43 already in the queue. We've got all 3 channels showing and selected. If I streamed on the reg, I'd have to keep that on per. We go there. Right, this is annoying. Your schedule preview is spilling out all over the page. Right. The schedule preview is spilling all over the page and blocking functionality. Think of a way to display them better. 43 videos in the queue, 3 channels, 5 slots per week. Max this push is 30. But I've asked it to fix that schedule preview because that's just a mess. Sup, nerd? Hey, Matt. How you doing, dude? Did we get a hello there? I don't think we did we? You just got back from Portugal? Oh, very nice, mate. Did you have a nice time? Lots of videos. The preview list with individually bordered rows overflows the page and pushes the push button out of sight. I'll redesign it to merge the preview into the summary card as a collapsible section and keep the push button always prominent and visible. Nice. Lovely. Lots of fucking hills. Why build a town on hills? It's like Torquay, mate. Torbay is literally built on 9 hills. Oh, here's the fucking dream, though. Can I show you this? Posh property in Torquay for sale. So we've got a a place in Torquay called Ilsham Marine Drive, and the properties up there are fucking unbelievable. I mean, this is up on Widbourne Avenue. Look at this fucking house. Yeah, that's the fucking kitchen. I mean, I'd redecorate the shit out of it, but my fucking God. That kitchen's the same size as my house. Yeah? Right. But yeah, there's some fucking incredible places in and around the bay. Look at this place. Look at that fucking house. Indoor swimming pool. I mean, for fuck's sake. Okay, sort of indoors. Yeah. I mean, that'll be an apartment within that building. But look at the place. They're horrible. That's up on Imperial Court. This is nice up on Thatcher Avenue as well. What a gorgeous fucking place that is. Look at the fucking view. That's the dream, right? Buy a property like that. Make enough money so that that is the fucking norm, right? Invite your friends, invite your nan, invite your nan's dog. Get everybody here in this stream being very generous, please, so that I can live that kind of lifestyle. Too many windows? I'd love it, Loki. I'd love it. Pull and refresh. Pull it. I mean, Dad would obviously still be with us. I'd still take Dad. I wouldn't just leave Dad here and go and live in a nice house like that without him. But, you know, it would be fucking lovely to be able to afford, like, the big streamer lifestyle. When you see the likes of some of these huge streamers, you know, and the properties they live in and stuff, and they're able to, like, I do know somebody from years ago. She used to buy fish and reptiles and food and stuff off me when I worked at the pet shop. She is now huge on OnlyFans. I mean, huge. She's bought several properties now, fixed them up. She buys old American cars. She basically wins awards for her fanny. But yeah, she was able to buy this incredible place down in Cornwall in cash, set her kids up in private school, all this kind of shit, just because she's got boobs and she looks all right, you know? Fair play to her. Fair fucking play to her. But how lush would it be to just be able to take, oh God, take us and do that kind of thing, you know? That's the dream, man. The dream. I need to. Where is it? Where is it? Is it there? No. Where is it? Where is it? No. What's her name? I'm not telling you. Look at this doofus. It'd be nice to be able to provide him with a bigger sofa. You know? Right. 43 already in the queue. Go to the push screen. Once post is published, push again to fill the slot. Your preview collapsed. It's for research purposes, right? Yeah. So your preview collapse. Your preview collapse still goes outside of its box. Fix that. 33 queued for next push. But no, I'm not telling you her name. If you stumbled upon her naturally, then fair enough. But I'm not advertising for her. You know? Jesus Christ. Not how this works. But I mean, I'd imagine that's the kind of thing. Like you look at streamers like the Burnt Peanut, who's got like 40,000 people watching and subscribing and bitting and whatever else interacting. I would imagine he is more than capable of buying a very nice place and living very comfortably for quite some time. You know? Pirate Software, I would imagine, was in the same boat at the peak of his Twitch career before all the shit started, because I know there's a lot of shit, but he would definitely be able to afford all the nice things, right? That's the dream. That's the dream. It's never going to happen, but it's the dream, right? Be able to do this as a full-time job, be here, entertain you guys and a lot more people, just playing video games and having fun, while also being able to take a couple of days off every week to spend time with Kelly, to walk the dogs, to go to the gym, to do all that kind of shit, you know, without having that 9 to 5 madness going on. That would be incredible. To be at the point some of these other streamers are. Have you seen the generous streamers? He's still got 2,000 viewers though. Exactly, Matty. Exactly. But have you seen like the generosity streamers that are out there at the moment? Like, oh god, I can't remember his name. But he uses his community to raise money, and then his videos are literally him going out into the community and paying people's rent. Or, oh my god, you're a veteran and you're still working at 87. We're going to use the power of the internet to raise $1 million and donate it to you so you can retire and shit like that, you know? It's fucking awesome to see. Absolutely awesome to see. Why is it still telling me this? Why is it still telling me this? You know, who's Jim? That place next to McDonald's, mate. But that'd be the dream. I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. I'm more than happy with stream performance. I sit here as a part-time streamer, sometimes just doing this shit that nobody is really interested in. We've still got an average view of like 30. So I really appreciate you guys just hanging around. The 24/7 channel pays out. I mean, the threshold for Twitch is $50, and the 24/7 channel is paying out sort of every couple of months. I get about $50. That's more than enough income through that 24/7 channel to make the money for a payout every couple of months. If it was doing a $50 payout every month, I'd be happy as a pig in shit. I really would be happy as a pig in shit. Because you haven't entered a public URL yet, Buffer can't reach your local machine to download video files. It needs a publicly accessible URL, like a Cloudflare tunnel. I need to set it up, but does it take the scheduled videos straight away, or does it do it before posting? Do I need to be running? That's what I'm trying to avoid. Nobody? What do you mean nobody? No, like I was saying, I'm really happy with performance. Like I say, we've got an average viewer of 30 viewers anytime I stream. So I'm happy with that. That puts me in the top like 1% of Twitch. Straight away. which is a big 1%. There's a lot of people in the 1%, but I'm part of that club. I don't sit here and stream to 2 people when I stream. You know, so you guys keep coming back, which is incredible. So why does it need a tunnel if I can just drag and drop to their window? 1% are looking down on us peasants. Nothing wrong with having 2 things in. Hey, no, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with only having 2 viewers. Not at all. I've worked hard to be here. And I'm not going to deny that. I've worked fucking hard to get the stream and to help develop a space and a community. I've put the work in, you know what I mean? I've put the fucking work in. I've been here for 5 years, every Saturday nearly, putting the work in. Okay. Yeah, I do feel incredibly lucky that I am where I am, even though where I am isn't as big as I would like to be. Where I am is fucking spectacular for the size of the, you know, for what schedule I've got, what effort I put in when it comes to streaming and stuff. I'm more than happy with where it sits. But as you know, as anybody would. Morning, Suze. How you doing, gorgeous? As anybody would, growing the stream, you know, is natural. That's what I want. And who wouldn't? You know what I mean? Oh, Benji, you know what I want? I don't know what you want, Silver. What do you want? Thanks, Silver.
Chili Dragon just dropped
Ah,
5 tier 1
Chili,
subs
dude.
and has gifted 5.
Thank you ever so much. You didn't need to do that, though. You legend. Coming in here, throwing some gifted subs about. Bless ya. Thank you. And you got lots of achievements for doing so. By the way, if you'd like to see the achievements that are available to you and the cool achievement system that I created, go to that link, type in your Twitch username, and it will show you what achievements are available, what you've unlocked, and how to unlock the others. Some are really easy, some are a bit more difficult. But yeah, thank you ever so much. That is huge. You legend, you. Yes, legend. Thank you ever so much. What I would say as well, Chili, is quite often these guys like to torture me because I do a lot of things like Barnet Super Sour sweets. I do bean boozles, I do hot bean boozles, all that kind of stuff. And we've got a thing called the everything wheel, which will basically do a little bit of everything. Some are nice, most are horrible, and you guys get to basically torture me because I've got shit gag reflex and I hate foul flavors and stuff like that. So you know, sometimes it's wise to hang fire on gifting subs and stuff until we open the everything wheel up. Because what I do is I save up, like, say every fucking Twitch gifted sub gets a spin of the wheel. I save them up. Like, I've got 36 left to do out, or 34 to do out of the last round. And we were well over 100. I got it down, and then people went crazy again, and they just get to see me feel miserable. Do one? No, I feel like shit, Silver. I'm not doing any today, mate. Tomorrow is a different day, and I'll probably be feeling much better because I've had today off, and you know, I'm not doing one. I'm not doing it. I'm not. You guys are pricks. You guys are pricks. Got 33 left to go. This better not be something rank. Fucks.
Inishis_Novum just dropped 5 tier 1 subs
Room
and has
started a
gifted
hype
7.
train. Let's
Thank
go.
you so much.
Oh, but this isn't happening. I've got to do a habanero. This sucks. So, for example, thank you ever so much, Drew. I love you. Hype train level 3. You guys are amazing, by the way. Yeah, yeah, this is a hot one. So this is the equivalent of a cayenne no, habanero, sorry. So their scale is 1 to 5 and this is a 4. Oh, fuck. I'm too sick to do beans today. Does beans. Suffer, monkey boy. Thanks, Epic. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. It's made my tongue tingle and everything. I don't like it. 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 Oh my god. Mango and Gunny, in you come, please. Mango and Gunny, come in, please. Quite right here either. Mango and Gunny, come in, please. Mm. Gosh. Hang on a minute, guys. Dad? Right, as suspected. As suspected, yes, it is just my dad getting home from work. Although he didn't respond when I shouted to him, so. Oh, fuck, that was hot. That was really hot. Why is that not? Wasn't expecting that, not gonna lie. Good, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just I like it. Ha 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 ha. Something's changed about the hype train triggers. I need to have a look at that as well. You right, Dad? Yeah. Good. Yeah, something's changed on the hype train triggers, so my vertical hype train isn't firing. Yes, choo choo, everybody. Thank you ever so much for kicking that off. Much appreciated. Yeah, I think the hype train triggers have updated. Oh, now I'm a chameleon. Right, one sec. Right, the tunnel only needs to be running for a few minutes to make it push. Okay, that's cool. So let me. I'm on fire, by the way. That is so hot. It's distractingly hot still. This. Holy cow. Benji's real age reveal incoming. Thank you, dude. Crikey. That was very warm. Thanks for that. I'm glad I did that off it. Shit. Yeah, bastards. We got a fish themed emote. An Endler guppy. Right. Right. Doing that. Now it's saying double click that every time you want to post. Oh, okay. Can we not add a button at good idea, much smoother. I'll add Cloudflare to the Docker image, API route, manage it, store state, and a UI button. Yeah. I should just be able to. This is not my real age. This is not what I really look like, Sonny. Okay. I'm not actually this old. I'm much, much, much older. I've been streaming for 84 years. And I really, really like heavy fucking... Oh, it's gone. I really like heavy fucking metal. Hooray! Anyway. Sorry. Just having a moment. This is getting very close to actually being able to test it and see if we can schedule like the next week's content, you know? By the way, I haven't... Here's the danger. I haven't vetted any of these clips. So I think to be safe, we'll start with like 10. I'll empty that folder. I'll empty this folder and we'll actually maybe select 10 to post. I think that's wise, don't you? Let's do that. And we'll vet 10 clips. Now just vibe it out. I mean, I'd rather not. I think all the clips that are generated are okay, but I don't know how much attention I was paying to the editing of their clips and stuff. Sometimes maybe good shit, maybe shit. No, I'll actually need to pull and rebuild. There it is. Thought that. Give her a face like a plasterer's radio. Indeed.
Nice.
I mean, I think they're all okay. Why is that not playing any sound? Don't get it mixed up with your OnlyFans folder. Thanks, Marcus. don't know why that volume's so low.
We literally could have just stood there and handled it. Fuck, even if... Hang on.
So a lot of these
Here's-
clips don't mean
here's a really
shit.
real one. He says. There's a really real one. With the magnets and the pegs and all that kind of stuff. And the Azeron logo. And there's mine. With the little rubber band feet and the magnets and, you know. Yeah. Pretty much, well, it's exactly the same. And like I say, the controller was a...
We don't need that.
Mate, she literally pulled 2 mobs with her ass that we could have fucking handled. We literally could have just stood there and handled it. Fuck, even in my Fury gear, I could have tanked the fucking things. And they still voted to kick her. Dumb fucks.
Dumb fucks. Dumb fucks everywhere.
Someone slapped me for something that wasn't my fault. What did she want me to do? Catch the shit coming out of his asshole? Yes, please.
Lovely. So we'll trust. We will trust, okay? How is this handling? How is this handling? Description and title. Description, title, and hashtags. You'll need to rebuild your Docker image since Cloudflare is now baked into it. Once rebuilt, the setup tab now has start tunnel button. No, it doesn't. I haven't heard one song I don't like yet. Good tunes. Awesome. This is good. I don't feel like I'm getting the latest version. I used to play in a thrash band, love metal. Awesome. That's the way to do it. It's the only way to do it. One sec. I don't have the tunnel button, etc. Is the pull not working? What was your band called? Hellgrind? They're still going. Okay, fair play. Already up to date. Fail to solve. Ah. Red Hot Chili Dragons. Hellgrind. Okay, cool. Very good. Very good. Very nice. Shell is installed on the Slim image. Quick fix switch to wget. I left musical differences. The age-old target. Yeah, all the time, mate. All the time. I don't like the way you played that twiddly bit. It should go twiddly diddly diddly dee, not twiddly diddly diddly dum. Yeah. No, man. I think we need to be more progressive. Blech. That is the next name of your. That's the name of your next band, Chili. Red Hot Chili Dragons. If you are on Spotify, etc., or any other music streaming platform that you could possibly think of, have a look for the Metal Benjinis. That is an AI created tribute act to moi, Metal Benji, and the stream. It's what we've got. We've got the Legend of Metal Benji, the Legend of Metal Benji, and we've got a Very Metal Benji Christmas, the Christmas album, and all of the tracks on it absolutely slap. You speak French? Not really. Not really. Right, what's that doing? That's unpacking. You all right, mate? Yeah. Good.
Order a new set of them.
One sec, gang. Right, let's see what this is doing. Ah, here we go. Start tunnel. No, the cupboard where above the fish tank, mate. Yeah, greatest band in the world, Chili Dragon. Should be a bright green one if it's there. Hang on a minute, gang. I'll be right back. One sec. Right, sorry about that, gang. I'm back. Yeah, Fear Factory, greatest band in the world, hands down. End of. Right, so we've got all of this. This is great, right? And we're nearly ready to push. But I'll show you Metrical. This is what I've been using to manually post. Okay, flashbang warning, by the way. It is bright. I'm sorry. When you post, you've got to set a title and ideally a description. And at the moment, Murgle Post isn't doing any of those things. It's just getting the video. So how are we going to deal with description? What we really need is we need Murgle snips to pass the AI reasoning why it created the clip and the script, if you like, the subtitles, the spoken words within that clip to provide context, right? Don't we, really? Because I'm trying to eliminate having to sit there and type a video title, type a description. That's what I'm trying to eliminate. Okay, let's ask the AI. Okay, this all seems to be working great. The thing is, at the moment, my AI app for creating the short form content is just pushing out random file names with no real context about the clip. How can we make adding titles and descriptions really easy, or automate it altogether? It would have been really good if I could actually spell while typing all of that. A couple of options. Auto-generate with AI, fully automated. When you scan videos, extract a thumbnail frame from each clip using FMPEG. Send the thumbnail to a Vision AI model to generate a title, description, and hashtags. Store them in the database automatically. You just review and push, no typing. Quick batch edit panel. Add a queue view where you see all your videos in a list. Each one has an editable title, description, tags field. Template system, so you can set default hashtag once, and they auto apply to all, both. Hmm. How come on, I'm gonna need ideas now. How is best to handle this, right? Murgle Snips just outputs raw like video, if you like. Here's your clip. 19 deaths to 9.
Active camouflage charged.
Unseen, I stalk my target.
What's the problem we're solving now? Murgle Snips outputs videos.
Well, yeah, I'd just love to know.
Right,
how
here's a
they're
clip.
capable of doing so much damage so quickly, and yet one.
Right, it's just a clip. Without it's just a clip. But to post to YouTube, you need a video title. To post to TikTok, a lot of the time, well, you don't need a description, but it's better to have a description to these videos, like what was going on when this clip happened. So what's the easiest way of either generating titles, description, hashtags quickly, what's the best way of handling that? Because at the moment, what I do is I go here, the full workflow is, right, we want to post at 6 p.m, right? I get a clip, throw it in there, right? There's the clip. Then I go to like ZAI's chat and I say, hey, write me a video description. Fucking hell. Write me a video description about playing Space Marine 2 while having flatulence. Right, and it will fire out a description. Doesn't the Murgle clip generate text and transcripts, etc.? Can't you read that from the Murgle upload and use that to generate title and search? Well, that's what I was kind of thinking. But you see what I mean? It's giving me a title, it's giving me a description, it's giving me tags, and I just post that against the video. You see what I mean? That's how I've been doing it. And that isn't so bad, because it's just type one sentence. Quickly review the video, type one sentence, give me all that information. You know? But how do I automate that step? Because a lot of the time, while Murgle Clip generates the transcripts and everything, it doesn't actually know what game I'm playing unless I say, here I am playing Space Marine 2, or here I am playing Doom. So it's not going to know that. And even if we added it to Murgle Clip, to add this, I either add it in Murgle Clip so that the information is shipped with the clip, or we add a review stage to Murgle Post where I fill in that information before we push it. You see what I mean? So effectively, the push page would need to be, you've got this. You see what I mean? So, is there a way? Or you add it into your Murgle Clip where you upload the file, add the one-liner telling what video is, and work from there. Yeah. As long as I stick to one topic during the stream or one game during the stream, that would work. In Murgle Clip, I just go, here's my video, I'm playing World of Warcraft. Or I'm playing Space Marine 2, or I'm playing... Yeah. Because then what I would need it to do is to title the clip appropriately for the contents of the clip, like the AI did just a second ago. Have a field where you can either auto-generate one button the information about the video as a starting point. With the clip review part, you can add titles and other stuff at the review stage. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so really what I need to do, though, is I now need to look at Murgle Clip. Okay. Right, I'm happy with where we are here. Let me go for a piss, and we're going to start the next stage. So just bear with me a second. Then you're handling all off all the details to upload. Yeah, I mean, so the aim is within Murgle Clip, I add a video that I want it to process, right? I tell it what game I'm playing. That's fairly straightforward. Today I'm playing Space Marine. I'm playing Doom, whatever, the Dark Ages, I'm playing World of Warcraft. So it's got context of what I'm doing. And then when it generates each clip from the transcript, it's got its own like AI reasoning as to why that clip is funny, and it knows the section it's transcribing. It knows the details of that clip. Like, I'm eating a Bean Boozler and I'm going, oh, this is fucking disgusting. Oh, this is awful, or something similar. So it would then create a title to do with World of Warcraft and eating disgusting jelly beans. Yeah, like I give it the stream title, something like Mythic Keys on a Saturday or something like that. So it then generates a title to do with Mythic Keys, disgusting jelly beans. There's your title. Yeah, that's the idea. And then so it's creating a title, and then it's creating a description based on that transcription and the AI reasoning, and then shipping that with the final clip somehow, so that then we can make Murgle Post read that information. I'll be right back, and I'll get another beer while I'm gone. Is that camera still there? Did I leave that source? I don't think I left it there, did I? Yeah, you can add it either in the metadata of the video clip and have that read by upload, or as a separate file, but maybe handy to put it in the metadata to save extra files and such, or not, and you can fine tune the extra. No, I was thinking of saving it in the metadata of the video. Hang on a sec. Not going to work. Oh, right, that isn't working. Delete that. That's still not working. One second. It's powered on. Is that broken? Oh, there we go. Fishies. Took a while to get that to kick back in. Look how pretty the fishies are. Look how much algae is in the tank. Oh. So peaceful. So chill. You want to see Kelly's favourite fish? Can you see her? Can you see the bent fish there? Sort of just in the middle left of the screen. She's a bit crooked. Kelly had to have her because she looked poorly. So we've got a gammy fish in the tank. Bless her. You can't leave it behind. Right, so let's just leave this to one side a minute. What we'll do is we'll do that. We'll go more tools. No, we'll go cast and save. We'll go install page as an app. We'll go install, and it's like there, and it's like there on my desktop. Right, so we'll leave that there for a minute. Leave. Right. And then what we'll do, let's actually, let's go in there. Let's just make sure I've got all of that saved somewhere. Oops. Yeah, so they did literally copy. So I'm going to delete. I'm going to empty that folder completely. We'll empty the recycling bin too. Hey, Andy Lippy, you all right, dude? How are you doing, fella? Do you want to see me fish tank, Andy? Ooh, fishies. Yeah, very good, mate. I've got a cheap PTZ optical zoom fucking wireless camera out in the kitchen so we can see the little fish tank. Isn't it cute? Anyway, yeah, how you doing, dude? You all right, yeah? I'm marvelous, mate. I'm marvelous. I'm vibe coding and not getting too upset with AI today and trying to make something kind of handy, and it seems to be working. Just a bit nervous. First gig back today in years. Oh shit! Really? Where you playing? Huh? Tell me. That's huge, dude. And I'm not just talking about your penis, sir. No, that's brilliant, mate. That's brilliant. Ronfield, bassist in a country band. Oh, fucking hell, dude. Cool. Singer? Oh my God, doing a bit of everything. Christ, man. Well, enjoy it. That's all I can say. Don't be nervous. Just enjoy it. You don't need any Dutch courage. You will be a consummate professional, and everything will go according to plan. I'm a drummer in a disco band now too. Holy fuck, dude. Nah, you'll do brilliant. Is it being recorded anywhere? Broadcast anywhere? All right, we need a new task for the agent. We can close that as well. I hope so. Yeah, that'd be brilliant if it was. It will in future, but I'm waiting some new goodies from Yamaha. Ah, did TwitchCon go well for connecting then, sir? Did it? I'll get to TwitchCon one day. One day. TwitchCon went great. Awesome. This is good news. So, we have a new task. So what I need to do now, we need that window open, and I need a new window. Might have to stop working with OBSBot. Ooh, really? If you do, can you send me everything they sent you, please? Yeah, I think that's fair. It's only fair, right? Holy fuck. Okay. Well, hopefully you will reveal all soon. I need to go to GitHub. That'll do. I need to go and R, and I need to go in there. Not counting chickens yet. No, fair play, mate. Fair play. Right, let's give it this. Copy. Check out this Git. It'll probably go, it's the private, can't do it. Oh, no, it's public, so it should be able to. Why is 828 megs worth of stuff taking 10 minutes to delete? Just get off my hard drive. I will probably have to feed it another API token, but we'll see.
Anonymous just dropped 10 tier 1 subs.
Anonymous,
Thank you so much.
Thank you ever so much. Holy crap. Thank you ever so much. That's massive. Some big names there too. Chili Dragon, you got one. Bio Pineapple got one. Anglu got one. Oh my god. Zuvery, she should be fucking subscribed anyway. Wow. But yeah, thank you ever so much, Anonymous. Much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you getting back into the flow of streaming, Andy, or are you still preoccupied, got other things on your plate at the moment? Because like I keep missing you when you do stream, annoyingly. Remind me to get signed up for Shell's raid, please. As well, I gotta remember to do that because I want to do the raid tonight. Just going on vacation. When I get back, I'll be all firing up then, mainly fun stuff. Awesome, dude. That's what we want. That's what we want. We want you back. Doing the goofy shit like the fucking Moon Redeem, mate. It's so funny when you do that. It really does fucking cheer me up seeing that. It's so ridiculously funny. I've moved on to StreamFog as well from Snapcam at last. I've got rid of Snapcam and moved over because Snapcam was getting too old in the tooth. It's what, 3 years since they canned it, and it's just not keeping up with everything going on. Basically, I was having too many problems with it. Since switching over to StreamFog, I've just got zero issues because they like update it every day. Pretty much every time I start the app, it does an update at the moment, which is brilliant because they are just working on making it as rock solid stable as they can. Right, hang on. What I need to be able to do when creating clips is give this the game I'm playing or the activity that I'm doing to add to the context each clip. For each clip. I need it to use that information alongside the transcript it's generating to auto-create a video title for each clip and alongside the transcript and the AI reasoning for the clip, it's generating to auto-create a video title for each clip to generate a video title and description for each clip in a humorous or in a tone that I can set. So funny, or rather humorous or serious, humorous or serious. That's not how you spell serious. Jesus Christ. Serious. And then attach that title, and then and name the final clip with the generated title and add the description tags and hashtags to the metadata data of the clip file. Right, hang on. Add content. I need it to use that information alongside the transcript and the AI reasoning for the clip it's generating to auto create a video title and description and hashtags for each clip in a tone that I can set. So humorous or serious, and then name the final clip. Blah 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 blah. Can we add that to the project? And it will go, no, you're talking absolute gibberish. Why is this still deleting off my hard drive? Like, what is it actually deleting? It's taking so long. It's not like I'm deleting fucking Pornhub, for fuck's sake. I mean, that's still safe on another hard drive, but what the fuck? Deleting all of OnlyFans. Right, it's off. I've given it what I want to do, and it's going. Let's see if it makes a pig's ear of this. Probably a VMV folder. I mean, looking at what's in there, I think it was an AutoForge project that I started and never finished. Because I started trying to do this, remember, before you started with Superclip, Mergleclip, I tried with AutoForge to create something to do it, and then you found that, and I think that is the remnants of that project. And because it was AutoForged, mate, it was just files upon files upon files upon files upon files. Thing went absolutely fucking crazy. This seems to be a much more, I'm not going to say elegant, but a much more focused workflow. It's at the moment, now they've got agent mode in ZAI, it's kind of sticking to its guns and it's doing what I want it to do. And you think we did all of that with Mergle Post, and it didn't start talking about mermaids or spacemen, or, you know, it wasn't off topic very much. There were a couple of niggles, like that was niggles. With it not like posting to GitHub and stuff, but once we got over that, it just ran with it for a long time. You know, I wasn't hitting limits and shit. Good recovery. Thank you. I am a pro at this, by the way. Oh, by the way, 20 more subs. We hit 250 subscribers, which is just fucking insane. So thank you ever so much for all the gifted subs and all the work you do, everybody. You are wonderful. I will be doing the wheel tomorrow, so if you want to save them for tomorrow, save your gifted subs, save everything, and then you can make me basically torture myself for another month of horribleness, okay? Because I will activate the wheel of like everything, and you can, all your subs and everything else will add to the number of horrible shit that I have to do, okay? We'll do that tomorrow. But yeah, so a few things have been fixed. I'm kind of happy with how the announcements work now, with each platform and a link and a thumbnail and everything. I'm well happy with that, in all fairness. I don't think it needs the title twice, so I might look at that and get rid of the title twice, but you know. Lots of things being worked on. I'm glad we fixed the superhero battle as well, because I think that would have driven me absolutely fucking crazy tonight if that wasn't working. You know? Finally, it's all gone. Right, we just got to wait for the bot. So, topic of conversation, gang. Talk to me, goose. If aliens arrived on Earth tomorrow, right? If the mothership came down and aliens, an alien race, wanted to introduce themselves to us, the human race, and you were nominated to be the first point of contact, what would you show them? Literally, what would you show an alien race and why? Okay, Warlock can get out and do his nuts. Fucking pillar. Sorry. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Just for Warlock. Okay. Hey, you guys! Yeah, hi. Stargate SG-1 and then ask them how real it is. I mean, okay, no, that's a good thing to do. It's like, hey guys, have you got this? Did you hear about Stargate SG-1 as well? So Amazon have been talking for quite some time about how they're developing a new Stargate series, and it was to be a follow-on from Stargate SG-1. And as a fan of SG-1, I went, fuck yeah, that'd be great. Did you also hear that they cancelled it because they thought it would only appeal to fans of Stargate? Yes, the faithful fucking millions that will watch it every week if it's on the fucking telly. Oh, but it won't appeal to fans of Bridgerton. So we best not make it. What? Absolute shit. Absolute shit. It will only appeal to fans of Stargate. Yeah. SG-1 was awesome. Fucking right it was. In fact, I still think I've got all of SG-1 on DVD. They wanted a broader audience. You get that when the nerds start going, this series is fucking brilliant. Yeah, the fan base is absolutely fucking huge for the subject matter. And they're like, nah, we want a broader audience. All right, here's an idea. Here you go, Amazon. This solves all your problems. Right, call it Stargate SG-2. It's a direct continuation from Stargate SG-1, right? It's pretty easy so far. And then what you do is you put Sydney Sweeney in the buff in it and some other random handsome bloke. And then instantly, you're making money. We need Carter in there. Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it? Bless her. They did the same with Rings of Power. I mean, it's just shit, isn't it? Oh, we're going to cancel this. It only appeals to Lord of the Rings fans. Yeah. That's who we made it for. Peter Jackson wasn't sat back there 20-odd years ago going, oh, I don't think we should make these movies with this massive multi-billion-pound budget. I think it'll only appeal to fans of the books. Yes! You fucking idiots. That's the point. I'm in a weird boat, love Star Trek, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings. That's fine. You can like it all. That's okay. You're allowed to like it all. But you see what I mean? It's like, you know, it's like making The Witcher with Netflix and Henry Cavill getting upset because they were straying too far from the source material. Because the source material is what makes The Witcher good. In the same way that when you made Game of Thrones and you stuck to the source material, it was fucking brilliant. And then because the finale of Game of Thrones hasn't been written yet in book form, you decided to make up your own ending. And look what happened there. Fucking Michael Bay, Transformers movies. Right? Stay put, stay put, stay put. Fuck is it? Somewhere. Is it? Shit, where is it? Damn it, I can't find it. Right. I'm gonna need to beat Kelly up later because she's moved my Transformers the movie from the 80s or the 90s. 80s. 90s? 84? 94? 94. 94. I've got the DVD. But Michael Bay, I'm gonna make Transformers films, and we went, fucking yeah! Fucking Transformers, fucking Optimus Prime, Bumblebee, you know, Megatron, all that kind of crap. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be just like the movie, because what we want is we want a live action version of the cartoon we all grew up with as kids. And what he does is he makes a good Transformers movie. And it does really well in the box office. And then he makes a sequel, which doesn't do too well and kind of strays a bit from the source material. And then he makes a sequel to the sequel and makes it a trilogy that really doesn't do very well. And then he makes a fourth one, and it really doesn't do very well. And then he makes a fifth one, and by this time it's fucking horrible. Just, if you want to make trillions of pounds, because nerds like me will be at the cinema every day rewatching the film, take that original cartoon movie with its incredible hair metal soundtrack and make it a reality. Make that movie shot for shot, almost word for word, and every Transformers fan on the planet will be in the cinema daily watching it on repeat. I'm still amazed he put a Transformer that looked like a fucking human in the movie. Yeah, exactly. Don't fuck about, right? Just make that cartoon movie a movie, and we'll be happy. We'll all flock to see it. I feel very passionate in the same way about the Aliens movies. Stop adding black goo when you've already got a big bad alien. We don't need goo. We need fucking xenomorphs killing people. Okay? Please? The Predator movies seem to be doing all right because they're actually pumping out some fucking good movies. They've had some not so great movies, and now they seem to be on a winner. They're making some fucking brilliant stuff in the Predator Yautja universe. Aliens, I mean, don't get me wrong, we've got Alien Isolation 2 coming out. I'm fucking stoked that game's coming out. But in my mind, Alien 3 should have been what Alien Isolation, the computer game, is. You know what I mean? And then it could have been built on. You know what I mean? But all that introduction of like black goo and all that nonsense, just don't need it. Biggest con was the Covenant Prometheus sequel that never happened. Yeah, that's not coming, is it? That's not coming because Covenant and Prometheus were terrible. Or performed terrible. You know they'll make a movie about aliens and from their point of perspective and how they are minority and need to be cuddled and such. Oh, guaranteed. Guaranteed, mate. Yeah. You know, just... Oh, but I feel like it's too much fan service. Yes, that's the fucking idea. Because we're the people that are going to pay to see it. We're the people that are going to buy it on streaming services or fucking buy it in HMV or pay money to see it at the cinema because we're the fans. Oh, but it won't appeal to a wider audience. Well, it will. Because when I go to the pub or when I go back to work and I tell the 10 blokes that I work with that aren't generally interested in this shit, that actually I watched that movie last night and it was fucking amazing, they'll all go and see it. I'll pay at least 3 or 4 times if the movie is actually good at the cinema. Exactly. Rami's off to see Masters of the Universe today. And I guarantee you, if Masters of the Universe, because the critics are a bit like, oh, it's not very good. I mean, they're playing on the idea that they know it's a bit hammy and whatever, but I think they're taking it too far. If they are self-aware and they make a movie that is nothing but fan service, that movie will make billions. It'll make fucking billions. I swear down. You know, it doesn't need to be an Oscar-winning, magnificent piece. If it's aware of the source material and how corny, cheesy, little bit gay that it was when we had it, it'll just make money. It'll just make money. Black Goo, same as the midichlorians nonsense in Star Wars. Exactly. We just don't fucking need it. Another massive con, the storyline they picked for the Warcraft movie, Wrath of the Lich King. Hello. Yeah, I know. They were like, what's a really bland moment in time for the World of War? Where can we start this story? We're going to make a franchise, right? Because we're like already making all this money off Warcraft, and we're at the peak of World of Warcraft. We've got 27 million players. Where's the best place to jump into the timeline? Ooh, I know. You fucking idiots. We'll jump into the expansion pack we were all bored of within a fortnight instead of Wrath of the Lich King that seemed to last for fucking years, and we were all so happy. We were all so happy. It was the best point in time for experiencing World of Warcraft, and with just such an incredible storyline. And they were like, nah. I know, let's open the Dark Portal. That's a fun topic. Where's Medivh? You know? Just, what the fuck? Just, I don't know. I don't fucking know. It is so funny the way I mean, obviously, I'm just one voice on the planet. What do I know? But that'd be too much fan service. Yeah, that's how you make money. All the fans of a certain franchise or whatever all sat there going, wouldn't it be great if we finally got? Wouldn't it be great if this happened? Like Thundercats, wouldn't it be great if we finally got a live action movie? And literally, all they would need to do is turn the first 3 or 4 episodes of the original Thundercats cartoon, the very first one. None of this weird shit we've had lately when they've tried relaunching Thundercats. We don't need any of that. That's not what people want. What we want is the first few episodes of the very first season of Thundercats as a blockbuster movie with a reasonable cast. And you will just make money. But they made Battleship about a board game. That was awesome. I fucking love that film. It's me and Kelly's guilty pleasure. Battleship, Longest Yard with Adam Sandler, or Pitch Perfect. We will sit down and watch those 3 films back to back if they're on the telly, mate. They've been printing money. Exactly. But they won't because it only appeals to the fans of the subject matter. Rah! If I don't know what to watch, Battleship. Yeah, exactly. It's literally Battleship, Pitch Perfect, or Longest Yard. Those 3 movies go round on fucking repeat, mate. Can you push this to the Git? Love Pitch Perfect too. Am I lying to you guys? Because no matter who you think you are and what you think you know, everybody loves Pitch Perfect. It's just a fact of life. Anybody in chat that's like, I don't like Pitch Perfect, is fucking lying. You're fucking lying. I'm sorry. Why is it pushing to a new branch? Whoa. I don't want it pushed to a new branch. I want you to apply these updates to Anna Kendrick. Hello. Exactly. Anna Kendrick in the shower with the ginger-haired hottie. Hello. And even if you're not a red-blooded male and you're the lady inclination, I don't really care what your sexual preference is. Those 2 in a shower together, I don't care if you're into fucking, Mongolian goat porn. It's still going to be appealing, right? It's Anna Kendrick and that ginger girl in a shower. Hello. Oh, and they sing some stuff as well, but that scene mainly gets paused a lot in our house. But yeah, it's the same for me with The Longest Yard. The Longest Yard is an incredible film because it's just so fucking stupid. I must say, really enjoying this afternoon. Great stream. Thank you, Chili Dragon. It's normally like this. It is normally like this, but sometimes we play video games as well. But yeah, it's a great. Wait, there's a shower scene. I've only ever seen Starship Troopers shower scene. This man knows shit. This man knows shit. You did my nose. Fucking brilliant film, mate. Absolutely brilliant film. You know, it's just such a chill movie. You can just sit down, you can watch big blokes beating the shit out of other big blokes while pretending to play American football. It's got some funny as fuck moments in it. Terry Crews with his Mackie D's. You forgot these McNuggets down his fucking trousers. Benji streams are either staring at a VS Code window or the floor in a dungeon. Conversation stays the same. True that, Marcus. No matter what I'm doing, the conversation's always like this generally. We do have a lot of fun. And I can be an opinionated asshole, and I'll keep saying it. It's fine to be opinionated. You know, opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. You just don't necessarily want to hear mine, and that's fine. We're allowed to have different opinions, and we're allowed to discuss those differing opinions. There are very few times, and there have been very few times in the past, where I've had to cut conversations off and say, that's enough, you know? And it's usually because people are trying to start arguments, and I'm not having that. I'm all about the quiet life. I don't have, for fuck's sake, so I can't push directly. However, all the code fully... Right, dude, for... Or it's just me being crude. Or Marcus, exactly. Right, fine. Let me just do this a second. Of course, I've just opened my phone. It's like, yeah, guys, if you are new here, don't forget, please, if you all love me, please go and follow this handsome chap. Okay, you need to go and show him some love too. I do run a 24/7 channel just for ad revenue farming because Twitch because Amazon likes to take so much money out of every sub and everything that you guys so generously give. That chat needs a timeout. What chat? What are you talking about? Is there something going on over there that I'm unaware of? But yeah, because you guys are so generous and I'm unaware of. And Twitch takes so much of the income. I run this 24/7 channel, the one above. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Chili Dragon, for the follow. That is awesome. But yeah, I run a 24/7 channel. It is live 24/7. And by having it open and just to one side on a different screen on 1% volume, you count as a viewer and you just help me earn ad revenue. You don't need to be subscribed over there. You just need to watch the stream. If you can sit and have that open in the background while you're doing stuff, it just helps earn me ad revenue, guys. Okay? And I am forever grateful because every couple of months then, Twitch pays me out a bit more money. But like, it's kind of like I gain that through just ad revenue just by running that channel. So it does pay me a little bit and it's kind of worth doing, you know? But yeah, every couple of months that pays out $50-$60. So I get 40-50 quid with no real input. It's just there and it's live. And yeah, that does help top the coffers up after Twitch have taken their bit. I get a bit back, you know. Although I'm paying for the service to have that 24/7 channel running. It's not run on like local hardware or anything. What I'm earning from it outweighs what I'm spending on running it, so I'm fine with that, you know. Right, it's doing something. Oh, and yeah, we listen to some banging heavy metal while we're here as well, so it's all good. Right, what's this doing? The remote code base is significantly different from the old version I had. This is a much more evolved code base with a completely different AI system, task pipeline, model structure. Let me read the critical files to understand the current architecture before implementing. I mean, yeah, you should have my version of it, dumbass. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow over there, Chili Dragon. Like I say, anytime you can have it running. I mean, somebody is running it literally 24/7. And also, Stumbling Panda, if you're out there, I don't know if you are, you need to contact me on Discord. I set a thing a while ago with the 24/7 channel that if you were in the top spot on the points leaderboard, which is like the Stream Elements, like because Stream Elements is also offline as far as I'm concerned. It can run like points gambling and stuff like that. You won basically by beating me and being in the top spot. So I owe you either a WoW token or 17 quid's worth of Steam credit. So you need to tell me what you want and how to give it to you. I mean, roughly from behind is preferable, but I will also like PayPal you the 17 quid so you can do whatever you want with it ultimately. All right. Because shit like that happens here as well. You know, I will do like a giveaway for like a WoW pet or some Steam credit or something. If you get on the Discord as well, there are also roles that you can accept, so you get notified for free Steam games and free Epic Store games. If you look below chat, I've got things like I've got a Loaded affiliation. I'm affiliated with ObsBot, who make all these cameras that keep following me around and stuff. I've got a Rogue Energy Drink affiliation. So, you know, there are loads of ways. I've got my own line of merch, loads of ways of supporting me as a streamer that doesn't necessarily mean giving money to Amazon / Twitch. You know what I'm saying? Or Mr. Bezos. So if you want to support me, there's tons of ways of doing it, gang. And I appreciate every bit of support, by the way. I really do. Because it means that I can sit here and I can do this on my weekends and enjoy it. Fuck me, it's 3:30. Where has this time gone? Here you go. Solve this in chat. Earn yourself some peanuts. We also run a secondary point system here called Peanuts. That's peanuts. Not penis, but peanuts. And you get channel points as per usual, and you get peanuts. And those peanuts can be spent. There's another menu that scrolls across the top of the screen every so often. It scrolls. Hang on, can I show you? It scrolls like above this, like over there. But that menu up the top that's showing bits now will sometimes show peanut values, so you can spend your peanuts on other redeems. And in fact, if I go here right now, this menu with these commands, these are commands that you can spend your peanuts, not penises or penis. You can spend your peanuts on, okay? Or is it? Yeah, I'm sure that's peanuts. No, that's bits. Sorry, that's the bits menu. You want the other menu. But anyway. No one was able to solve the calculations of what showing the answer was 9. You're all rubbish. Thought it at. Fucking rubbish. This is taking a while, isn't it? Okay, another topic of conversation. Now that I've ranted and raving about how shit movies are and how they should actually serve their fan base instead of doing what they want to do. I spoke... Going back to that topic, the thing I suppose that pisses me off is that the director producers think they can do it better. I know what will work really well. You probably don't. You probably don't. Not when it comes to an existing fan base. If you're going to make your own thing, cool, there's no fan base for it. You do you. You go fucking crazy. If, however, you are going to take source material and go, I can do it better, it better be exactly what the fans want, or you might as well not bother. Okay? Right. Everybody in chat, here's the next topic of conversation. Everybody in chat, you're too late, Epic. Everybody in chat becomes an animal based on your personality. What animal are you? A wolf? Fair enough. You can be a wolf. Anybody else? What would I be if I was an animal? I would probably be a sloth. Thanks, Marcus. I would probably be a sloth as well. Anything for a quiet fucking life, mate. I typed that in the 24/7 first. No, Marcus, you. I love it when people fall for the 24/7 channel and they come in there. They're like, "Morning, Benji," and I'm not there. I'm at work doing something else. You did as well. You fucking bellend. So I'm Bark at the Moon, Aussie forever. Fucking right. Fucking right. But yeah, I would be a sloth because I like a fucking quiet life. I just like to hang around and have a quiet, peaceful time. You know what I mean? Something grumpy with a short fuse. So you would basically be little Lilith then. Or maybe Bubbles. She's grumpy with a short fuse as well. Yeah. A Yorkshire Terrier? Fucking hell. Something grumpy with a short fuse. Name that animal. Hang on a sec. You mean Blobbles? Yeah. A wild Blobbles. Hang on. We switch to that camera, which is camera 3. Eh? That's not the camera I wanted. If I get a second chance, always fancy being an owl. Wife says I go from 0 to 100. Tell her I'm always at 99.
Hello, I'm over here. Hello.
Thank you. But that's not the camera I wanted. So cheers for that. That's really great. All right, thank you so much. Cheers then. Right. Food wise, I'm a bloody raccoon. What, a trash panda?
I like eating out of the bins. It's lovely.
Trash panda for life. Yep. Right, that is Beaver.
Welcome
Oh
to the
shit,
Mashbit
Preston Code. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I'm not a coder. I'm not a coder. Judging by your name, you probably do code a fair bit. I do not. I vibe code. I go, dear AI, I'm stupid. Can you make me this? And it does. Generally, we get there. I'm probably an owl. Okay. Because you're very wisdomous, or because you like to cough your food up in a little hard pellet? Just throwing it out there. But yeah, thank you very much for the follow, bud. No, I can turn my head round real far. You fucking idiot. Yeah, I do half and half. I have Claude Max pay $100 a month, but I use that to help me when coding my AI. Oh, Jesus. That's crazy, Preston. That's mad. I mean, I've got a ZAI subscription, and I pay nowhere near that. Is this going to be the right camera? No, that's the wrong fucking camera too! Fuck! And why is it over there? Yeah, I use ZAI to do what I try to do. Yeah, hi. Yeah, hi. I'm over here. Yeah, you don't need to be looking over there because I'm over here. You prick. All right. That's not the camera either. Did you know that owls have really long legs? Yes, because I've seen wet owls. I actually have a mate who's got a couple of pet owls. He's got a barn owl and some other tiny little owl. And when he got Kiwick, his barn owl, we were living in our old house, and he just turned up one day and just sat on the back of the sofa. Fucking hell, dust on your screens? I know, it's disgusting, isn't it? I don't care. My company pays for my Claude Pro license. Jesus, they'll be replacing you with it soon, though, Marcus. That's a problem. But yeah, I use ZAI. Now they've got agent mode and everything. Dude, it cost me like $6, $9 a month, something like that, and it does everything I need it to do anyway. Because all I do is I use it to try and help me and my stream out a bit. You know, I'm making a website to track cat mains for streamers and stuff. I could give you a free trial if you have any way that I can contact you. I have email if that works. Or you can contact me via Discord, buddy. That would be good to see. But yeah, chuck it over on Discord. I'll quite happily take a look. Right, this camera, eventually... Oh, the marine tank's switching on. I'd love to be able to show you that tank properly when it's clean. It's fucking beautiful. It's a very basic setup, but it's been there for 3 or 4 years now, and it's lovely. Right, here we go. This is the one. Is this going to be the right camera? Yes, that's the right camera. Right. If I do this... The end of my sofa doesn't look like a penis, by the way. Are you going to be able to see her? No! Not going to be able to show you. Ugh. The camera is seeing its own base. It's just cutting out. Hang on. Ah, there she is. Angle the camera a bit. So Mango is disgustingly comfortable on that bed at the moment. What am I trying to build? Right. It'll probably be horrific to somebody who is probably doing much better than me. I use this. It's called Murgle Snips to make short form content. Okay, I basically throw a like YouTube link of one of my VODs in, right? And it downloads the video. I've got a load of workflow settings on quality and stuff like that. And then I can set it. Basically, it looks for clips from that VOD. So funny, dramatic, storytelling, wholesome, all that kind of stuff. It adds its own captions and everything, right? And then it gives me 10 clips that I review. I edit the captions, I check the spelling, all that kind of stuff. And then I finalize and render those clips. The problem then is I've then got to spend time scheduling to post all of those clips to social media platforms. So what I'm currently building, we've got to work on Murgle Snips a little bit, but what I'm currently building is Murgle Post. So once I've got those clips, I can basically, using the AI for Buffer, I can schedule those videos because I post at the same time every day, Monday to Friday, right? And then I can schedule posting those clips through the Buffer API, the free account through Buffer. You can do 10 posts per channel maximum at a time, right? And you can have 3 channels, so YouTube, TikTok, X, right? When it posts the first video to those 3 platforms, I've only got 9 scheduled, so the 10th slot for each platform opens up again. So every couple of weeks, if I just post Monday to Friday, every couple of weeks, I can add more clips and post yeah. So we built this morning. We built Murgle Post this morning. We got it connected through the Buffer API. We got the scheduling defaulted because I want it to just be default. This is when I can do it. But if I want to change it, I'll change it. See what I mean? So we've got all of that set up, and it's literally ready to push. There's also like a dashboard that will say how many posts you've got over how many active channels, etc. Right? And we've opened up a Cloudflare tunnel. that I can start and stop, so it can feed those videos from my hard drive 2 buffer. It'll scan it. It's got the platforms that are connected. So we built that today, but now we need to update Murgle Clip so that it's adding, or using the AI that's building the transcript and everything, it's adding more information. So it's adding a video title instead of a string of letters and numbers. It's adding a description. It's adding hashtags, all that kind of stuff. You know, that's cool, kind of cool. I'd pay for something like that. Well, it'd be nice, right? Oh, I also built the achievement database for the stream as well. So if you go to that link and enter your Twitch name, it will show you all of the achievements that are available, what you've unlocked, what's still locked, and basically how you obtain them. You want to set up a shared chat. So my GitHub now, hang on a minute, my GitHub now should 3 minutes ago, it's on C. C3003D, cool, that's updated. I can go back there, sorry. So, how to pull and build the latest version for test, if I forget. Then it just gives me what I need to do. Because now what I'm adding on Murgle Snips is I'm adding the ability to create, based on the game that I give it, or the activity that we're doing, it'll create a video title based on the contents of that clipped video. So if I'm eating a Bean Boozle, it'll say something like, you know, coding and eating Bean Boozles, this is disgusting. It'll create a description, and it'll create hashtags that will then save. It'll save that information in the metadata of the clip, and then when it comes to posting it, Murgle Post will extract that metadata and create the title, the description, the hashtags, so that I don't have to. Therefore, automating the process. Sound like a good idea? I mean, in my head, it sounds like a brilliant idea. In practice, it might be horrible. Because I once spent a long time creating what I call a stream widget, a thumbnail generator that would generate YouTube thumbnails. This is great. The fog really helps. So it takes the stream title, the subtitle. I've got an API key. It'd search for the game background. I can add custom images of myself. I can remove the background from those custom images. I can make thumbnails. And the thumbnails are basically coming out like this. Here's an early one. Yeah. Or like this. I don't know why this picture of me it reminds me of Roland reference. But it would make, you know, and then I evolved it to make me a vertical version as well as a horizontal version. So that there was always some form of uniformity within those thumbnails. Yeah? And in all fairness, it got some good results. Right? But then I started asking AI to make me a thumbnail, and the quality is just better. I feel. It just is, right? And again, I can ask it to make, I can ask it to do like horizontal, and then I can ask it to make a vertical aspect version of it as well. And they're just way more dynamic. But actually, my thumbnail generator is kind of redundant. Oh, I'm really not. And again, this streaming is a hobby for me. You know what I mean? It's what I do of a weekend because my missus is at work and I'm at home on my own. You know? But all of this I just do in my spare time, which is why we're kind of vibe coding on stream today. and just creating something else that might help me out a bit. I'm in US dollars. I don't know how much it is in pounds. Probably about 100 quid. I mean, if you're paying $100 for it in GBP, it's probably about 80 a month, and I just can't afford that. Not with everything else I've got going on, you know. $80 to $160 per month, it says. Yeah, that's like 160 is like half my mortgage payment. By the way, Kelly, we can't afford to eat this week because right, let's do this. Or if you already have it cloned, we'll do that. So we'll go to super clip. Oh, actually, I think this is on my desktop, isn't it? I need to move that, really, don't I? Let's be sensible, Benji. Let's move that. No. Let's move that in there. Breaking everything as we go, no doubt. Let's stop that so it's not loaded in. I'm just going to move everything over hard drive wise, and then I'll recreate it, get it all up and running. Look at this. Why are you looking back at me? Fuck off down there. Oh, she's so lush. That dog is my spirit animal. I changed my answer. If I was an animal, I'd be that animal. Look how comfy she is. Like a bit of Led Zeppelin, do you, ladder? Future Boy. Yeah, Mango looks fucking cushy, don't she? You okay, gorgeous? Are you pretty? You gorgeous girl? Fuck off, Daddy, I'm sleeping. Favorite of all times? Nice. We've got about 6 minutes for it to move about 13 gigs, so we'll let it do that. And what I might do, actually, what we'll do, because it's all pushed up on the Git, right? Ten minutes ago. Yeah, so it's all pushed up on the Git, but actually, I'm just going to fucking delete it. Any clips that are in there, I don't want, because I've just been doing lots of testing, so we're just going to bin that off. Just get rid of it, delete it, 17 gig, whatever it is, get rid of it, and we'll just start again. Deep Purple. It's Led Zeppelin into the post for me. I just used up all my usage for Claude Max in 15 minutes because of what I'm doing. I have everything on the Max. It's hard. Jesus Christ, Preston. Holy shit. Okay, next topic of conversation while it's doing all of that. In your opinion, what's the most overrated movie ever made? Something that people went wild for, and it's actually the most mid thing you've ever seen in your life. Because for me, it's got to be Avatar. It's got to be Avatar. Minecraft movie? Good answer. Good answer. But for me, it's got to be Avatar. They hyped the shit out of that film, and it is literally just cowboys and Indians in space. There's gold in them there hills. Sorry. There's unobtainium in them there hills. The Indians, I mean, sorry, the Na'vi don't want us to have it because it's their land. So we're going to take up arms against them and get and obtain the unobtainium. Lord of the Rings, get out, Marcus. Your opinion's not valid here. No, I'm just asking. In your opinion, what do you think is the most overrated movie? What do you think is the most overrated show? There's a lot of TV. There's a lot of TV. I knew Marcus would say that mainly because I was about to write it. You guys are dicks. Right, what do we want? We want CMD. And we're going to go here. Breaking Bad, it's shite. There you go, Lee. Overrated TV show that I have seen. I would say The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead. The Walking Dead had such a strong start. Season 1, incredible. Season 2, incredible. Season 3 and 4, incredible. Season 5, not so great. Season 6, what the fuck? Season 7, why is it still on the telly? Season 8, seriously, guys, you're flogging a dead zombie, you know? I spent like a whole season just getting nappies. Already up to date. Right. Now we've got to build it. Set up your ENV. You need it. Oh, yeah, I do, don't I? Hang on. Think it was season 3 or 2. Yeah. ENB.dev, Notepad++. Just once I was like, yeah, I've had enough of seeing the nappy hunt on Walking Dead. Oh, man, it's nice talking to you, but got to head out. No worries, dude. Thank you very much for popping in. Thank you very much for taking part. Hopefully we'll see you again. Cheery bye. So I need my ZAI key. So let's just go over here a minute and do that. Wait a minute. Shit. Shit. Shit, why have I got 2 of these open and what am I in? Oh, I'm editing my enb.dev. So here. No, that's the wrong thing, Benji. What are you doing? What are you trying to do here? There it is. Go in there. Stick that there. File save. Wait a minute. Why have I got 2 instances? Same thing, right. First build. What? Docker command for first build. Right, this is getting confusing. I've got too many windows open. Just has it just created super clip? Yeah, it fucking has. Fuck's sake. CMD. Copy. CMD. Paste. Paste. Before it does that, go in there, go in there, go in there, go in there. Add. No. Save. Close. Go there. Build. ZAI API key variable not set. I mean, I literally just set it. You fucking dickhead. Anyway, whatever. Let's let it build and let's see what it looks like. Let's see if we have any problems. Because one of the problems I faced with Murgle Snips is that it kept forgetting that I was running it on my GPU, so it just kept like defaulting to my CPU and then like having problems trying to run everything at once. You know, and it's like, dude, I haven't changed anything. He's such a delicate little creature. I love Mango. So lush. Sleeping on that ginormous bed. So cute. Love her. This is going to take a while to build because this does a lot. So any more on overrated TV shows? Like I say, personal opinion, any more opinions on overrated TV shows? I mean, again, in my opinion, any season of Stranger Things past season 1. Season 1 was an exceptional bit of TV. Everything afterwards was just unnecessary, trying to make money off it. You know what I mean? Nothing is ever made just to be fantastic on its own anymore. It's got to be followed up and prequeled and sequeled and sequeled and sequel prequeled. You know? Got to be franchised and pumped out by the fucking gajillion. You need fucking toys, you need books, you need cartoons, you need movies, you need TV. It's just like, just leave it. It's fucking great as it is. You know, I'm a fan of Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Daima, not such a fan of. One, I don't really like the modern art style they went with it, more computer generated than hand drawn. And also the fact that they brought Super Saiyan 4 into Super. Just didn't need to. Or into Dragon Ball, really. Didn't need to be made. It didn't need doing. There's too many forms already. I don't like GT purely for that form. And I know it's stupid, but I just don't like it. I never got it. Never got it. And then Dragon Ball Super was so incredible. I mean, that fight against Jiren is like one of the best bits of fucking TV or whatever you want to call it I've seen in a long time. And yet, Dama bringing out Super Saiyan 4 just wasn't needed. It really wasn't. He could have gone Ultra Instinct at the end of that. You know what I mean? But he didn't. Need to call it for today. Got to start cooking. You're rubbish. It's only 4 o'clock. Nah, cheers for being here, dude. You say call it for today, but I know you'll be about again later. So enjoy cooking food. And I'll see you tomorrow, yeah? Wheels active tomorrow, yeah? Probably. Yeah, exactly. Maybe for Shell's Raid, right? Someone said Game of Thrones. I was going to disagree, but I never got into the hype. I only watched it like 5 years after the hype. Was okay, but probably overhyped at the time. The problem with Game of Thrones is, like I said, up until the last season, they follow the books that were available, and the books are very well written. They do very, very well. They made a lot of money, and they're brilliant. And they made them quite accurate to the books, and each season was fucking brilliant. And then they had to end it because basically they weren't getting the ratings that they used to, so they needed to end it. And the last book wasn't written, so they made it up. And it was fucking hot garbage. It was the last season was such a rushed, hot mess of shit that nobody wants to see it. And I'm gonna feel the same way. I haven't seen it, but I feel the same way about the latest season of The Witcher. They've done it to finish it with old what's he called, Liam Hemsworth. They could have done it with Henry Cavill. They literally could have said, look, I'll tell you what, put our differences aside, let's just finish it. And I'm pretty sure he would have gone, yeah, go on then. And just ended it on something really good. But because they were walking away or turning away from the source material so dramatically, instead of using the books, the games, the lore that already exists, they were just going off on tangents. It was like, this isn't right. This isn't doing the author any justice. This isn't doing the creator any justice. You're not, again, we're back to fan service. You're not doing fan service. You're doing whatever the fuck you feel like, and it's dreadful. You know? I just hope that the Warhammer stuff he's involved in gets off the ground and it actually turns into something brilliant, but it'll probably be fucking terrible. Or we'll get one solid season and then that'll be it. You know? And what I wish we got loads more of, I wish we got loads more Space King. I wish we got Space King should be fucking weekly. It should be weekly. Space King, if you like Warhammer, you like Games Workshop, you like Warhammer 40,000, you like Space Marine, that kind of thing. Space King is fucking genius. And it barely ever gets out there because they've got to spend all this time planning and animating every episode. They don't have a massive budget. It's literally built on the merch that they sell and everything. But it's so good. I mean, it genuinely is an incredible thing that exists. It's nearly there. Everything's going green. We just need the back end to be working. Oh, I bet it's bound to 3,000 as well, isn't it? What address is this bound to? Yeah, 3,000. Let's have a look, shall we? Hey, Mogul Snips. Ta-da! So, shall we see if it works? You're going to get to see the whole workflow. Let's take one of the vertical streams from. That was a good one, right? We did keys, yeah. Actually, there's loads, isn't there? Sunday keys. Saturday keys, Sunday keys. What do we want? Bank holiday push. Sunday keys. Right, so what we're going to do, we'll take that, and we'll stick it in there. Fast draft is fine. We want funny, fails, wholesome storytelling. We are playing, this is a new field, yeah? We're playing playing World of, fucking hell, I wish I could type. World of Warcraft. Doing keys, pushing mythic keys. Pushing mythic keys with the community. Content tone, humorous. We'll edit the captions. We'll go with classic captions. We will choose. God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hang on a second. Super clip. And we need. Yeah, we need. I need Pokemon font. Actually, let's not go Pokemon. Let's do something totally out there. Let's be crazy. Let's be crazy, kids. Let's use. What's Anton Regular look like? That's a bit blocky. Shit. Bit shit. Bit shit. Latter. Bit shit. Open sound variable. Shit. Pop in. I mean, they all look the fucking same, right? That'll do. And we'll make the font. Yellow. We'll make the highlight red, or do we do the reverse? No, we'll do it red. Yeah. We will give it a stroke, and the stroke can be 4 pixels of black. Actually, let's make it. Yeah, let's make it black. A shadow. Isn't being seen anywhere. I don't even know if the shadow's working. So we'll just turn all of that down. We don't actually want the shadow. Dim unhighlighted words. No. Actually, what's that? Let's just do it like that. White with a black. Yeah. Text transform. Uppercase. Center the alignment. Font size, let's make it a little bit bigger. Let's go up to about 48. I want a chunkier font than that, really. That's quite good. Right, so we'll save the captions, right? One issue, internal server error. Trying to save caption options. and get this. Internal server error, so it's not saving anything. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Right, I need to change my headset a second because that's running out of battery, so I need to get those charged up. Right. Right. Database is missing columns that the Prisma screen accepts. Your database were likely created. All the new migrations were added. Quickest fix. We'll go. Font color, highlight color. Don't want to. Got a decent thick stroke. Save. Saved. Did it save? Internal server error. Right, so if that's not working. Yeah, I'm up. I'm on 20 past 4. Kelpie leaves work in about an hour. I haven't really got anything to do today, so I can afford to sit here and just carry on. Right. Right, can I save now? Got 48 color, bright red. No, font color white, highlight color bright red, stroke color black. Good 4-pixel stroke. Don't want to dim. Save. Fuck's sake, man. Still getting the error. Did you push to Git? But it didn't push it. Not even playing my fucking playlist. Oh, get this turned up, folks. Get your headphones in. Get this turned right up. Oh. 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 I don't know what it keeps pulling to itself, but it keeps pulling like a local copy and then fucking it up. It's telling me to do stuff on an old. It's telling me to do stuff, but it's not telling me to pull the latest version. So how can I? How are we making any changes? Get bored of this. stop then. Stop what? You said you were getting boring. You're getting bored? Yeah. No, I'm getting bored of the AI leading me round and round in circles. No. Same error. You must look at this problem and fix it. Do not just say it is the local Docker, etc. Get it done and pushed so I can reclone from scratch. Provide all the commands required to stop and rebuild. Yeah, no, what I'm getting bored of is the AI telling me it's a problem that I know it's not. It keeps going, oh, it's just this problem. You just need to do this. It's like, no. You need to update the GitHub with the updated files so that I can clone the latest version of those files, and then we can rebuild my local Docker container with the latest build. But what you're doing is you're saying, oh, just run this, and it'll adjust the latest build. It won't. It won't at all. Fucking stop it. Update it on GitHub, download a new copy, start from scratch. That's all. That's what I'm getting bored of. It's like I've told you 3 times that's not the fix, and you're still ignoring me. So now I'm going to tell you. Oh, camera. I have been running for 8.5 hours. What's the bet in the stream PC is going to start going? Bored now. Almost like Twitch's way of saying, "Now you've been streaming for ages. Fuck off." Let's have a look at, close that. Let's have a look. Yeah, leave. Have a look at this, because it's saying, right, it's 46 minutes ago it last updated. Now it's pushed to the Git, see? So now, when we switch it off and we start it again, it should fucking work. We'll wait for it to create, and then we'll have a look and see if it's actually got there again. Oh, my belly started talking to me as well. It wants food. Fucking hell, I'll talk to you later. Right, that's all done. Let's go back to there. Is it going to load? No, it can't be reached. And that's broken it. Yeah, the front end's failing. Sake. Uh. Pushed, truly. Oh, yeah. Come on. I'm going to have to come up with more topics for conversation, I think. How much money would it take for you to eat a spoonful of mayonnaise right now? Favorite position? No, no, no. How much money would it take for you to eat a spoonful of mayonnaise right now? Fuck's sake, man. What is it doing? Just keeps breaking it. It just keep coming back to the same error. So what the fuck is it doing? Getting bored of this now. Like, actually getting bored of it because we're not going anywhere. The problem is, if I don't sit here and persevere, then we just keep hitting the same wall. Thing is, even if I just go to workflow, stick this YouTube in. Fast draft, 1, 2, 3, 4. Playing World of Warcraft and pushing Mythic plus keys in a humorous and process video. User not found. You do it anyway, Marcus. So for no money right now, you'll go and get a jar of mayonnaise and eat a spoonful of mayonnaise on Discord on video. Yeah, for nothing, for no money. Easy. What the fuck just disconnected? Oh, my camera did. Brilliant. I hope you can still hear me. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. 8 hours and the stream PC is just like noping out. It's like, nah, I'm bored of this now. Hello? Yeah, we good? The stream PC's like, stop abusing me. Love mayo? Oh, Marcus, no. Was a jump there. Yeah, it's a bit weird, wasn't it? Fucking hell, man. Failed to fetch. Failed to fetch. Sake. What is happening? I can't believe I'm literally sat here trying to get something that's been working all along, reworking, because it just feels like changing something and fucking it up. And my camera and my frame rate and stuff is getting a bit weird. I think I was crashing because the generated clips table didn't exist in your database volume. Now it creates all core tables on startup if they're missing. They should finally get everything working regardless of the database volume state. I mean, why? Gunny, give it a rest, please. Shut up, Gunny. Fuck's sake, man. Funny, fails, wholesome, right. Valiant World, Warcraft, fucking hell, Warcraft with Warcraft, pushing these, the community. What is it with this PC? Like, what actually is it with this computer? The Spotify application is not responding. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey! Puppy dogs. Come on. Now, there is something running on the stream PC that is having a problem now and is causing like my mouse movement and everything to go really slow at certain times. I've just closed Spotify. No. I've just closed Spotify, like hard closed it with Task Manager. I think it's Spotify. 5 times. See you later. Cheers, Marcus. Mango, go and lie down, please. Right, I think we're back. We've got music back anyway. Right. Oh, what the fuck is going on, man? Now I get this. Ever since you started your update to this, you've just broken it and continued to break it. Everything it's trying to do to fix the issue is leading to another issue, is leading to another issue. All I asked it to do was add features, and it's done something fundamentally bad to the whole project that's just causing literally a loop of issue. Just a loop of issues. Fucking hell. Ugh. The remote has diverged. Someone, likely the user or another session, pushed several fixes. Let me check what the remote already has, then rebase my commit on top. What the fuck is it doing? Here's what's on GitHub. Pull that. Make your changes. Push the changes. Apparently it's fixed. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Come on. Right. Don't even worry about all of that. Just change a couple of settings. Give it the link. That, and that. That process. that. That one was that one. No, it's that one. Bin.
Hello, boys.
Hey, Rami, you alright, dude? You just heard that, right? Why did it play Rami's Walk On? Why did it just play Ramdon's Walk On? Did you guys not hear that? That was very strange.
Hello
Yeah,
there.
hello, boys. Yeah. Yeah, you heard that. Why the fuck did it just play that? The fuck? How very strange. And that was Loopy Lolly's Walk On. The fuck? They're spying on you? Look at the window. What do you mean? What do you mean? Look at the window. Morning. Try that again. Morning. It's the intro of the fucking YouTube video. It was playing the fucking video. It was 10 minutes of silence and people coming in and saying hello on that. Fuck it. I thought I was going fucking crazy then. I'm too tired. I'm too fucking tired. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Hi, Mango Baby. You want to come out? Nope. Need help with your camera? Yeah, I fucking do. Why does it keep switching on and off? Fuck off. Oh, what is going on with this fucking thing now, though? I think the AI has reached its fucking window. It's just absolutely spazzing out now. I think I'm actually going to have to call on Nick to help fix this. I think we've way overrun this context window, and it's just absolutely freaking out now and struggling to see anything, fix anything. But I might actually need Nick's help to fix the issue. It might be fucked. It might be. I don't wanna compare changes. So it's June the 6th today, and it's only committed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times all day. And yet that push an hour ago is what caused the problem. So I'm nearly at the point where I'm just going to go back to this version that worked and see if I can get it working. And then describe the changes I want again and see if we start from there. Hey. Hey. Puppy dogs, excuse. That'll do, won't it? Gunny? Gunny? No, just because you're side-eyeing me. Okay. Okay. Enough. Mango. Enough. Hey, Z-A-I or something? Z is AI, yes, mate. It is AI, and it's dumb AI, unfortunately. Hmm. I want to say I'm paying about $9 a month for what I use, so it is quite cheap at the moment. Of course, everything's likely to get inflated and go up. Rain pours, so I'm going to take quick drive to get something sweet and salty for raid this evening. Yeah, no worries. It's Chinese. Is it safe to use if I use it for some commercial purpose? I wouldn't have a clue, Sid, unfortunately. I just use it for a few very sort of silly little bits for personal use. I've never done anything commercially with it, so I wouldn't be able to answer that, I'm afraid. I mean, I haven't had my credit card details stolen yet. You know what I'm saying? So, cheers, Ladder Insane. But right now, I am stuck in a loop of it trying to fix a problem and it not actually fixing the problem. And I'm not a great understander of how all of this works by any stretch of the imagination. All I know is that I can ask it certain questions, it can pump out certain results, and I can kind of see where those results may be falsified or having an issue or in the wrong place or something, you know? So also think this context window is like at the end, you know what I mean? Seems to be, I think the context window is maxed out, so we might need to start another chat window, you know? Come on. Let's just try that while it's running all of this. Not. Rebuild. And then let's see if any of the changes have taken effect. I got a feeling that again. Come on. Doing something. It is doing something. It's literally, it is rebuilding. Right, I'm going to go pee. And then hopefully, when I'm back from peeing, this is built and we can test it again. Thank you very much for the follow over there, Sid. Cheers, mate. It's still not fucking done. God damn it. Right, let's get some treats for you. Out of the way, please. Just going to fill the dog's water bowl up and give him a treat each. 1 second. Dog, off you go. Your treats, okay? Doggies are treated. They're happy. They've got water. Oh, God. I'm going to need another beer at this rate. Oh, let's. If this rebuilds and I've still got the same issue, I am actually going to scream. That's it. No rebuild needed. Git pull updates the mounted files and Docker Compose restart backend worker restarts the processes so they load the new code. The backend runs Uvicorn without reload, so it won't pick up changes until restarted. If you want to be absolutely sure, full restart works. The description bug was fixed in commit 154 EEA8, which is on the remote right now. (154 EE8). But I've got 04A 4C52 on Git. Oh, well, no rebuild, no repull needed. You already have that. The backend just needs to restart to load the updated code from the volume mount. I don't think so. I bet it don't fucking work. Right. Says everything started and healthy, right? Yeah, that's not what I wanted to paste there. By the way, my sugar are fucking incredible. Just default settings. Find those. Process. Please just fucking work. Please just start processing. Fuck me. Right. We're at a stage where we can actually test this shit. So we're going to take that. We're going to put it in there. We'll go on fast draft. We're going to go for funny, hype, that'll do. Playing World of Warcraft, pushing Mythic, Mythic plus keys with the community. Please work. We want it to take on a humorous tone. Oh, I'm going to have to set all of that again, aren't I? Captions. Let's have a look at captions. So we want Roboto, font color white, highlight red, stroke width 4. Don't dim those. Save the captions. Go back here. Right, yeah, we might have to start all of that again. Yeah, we do. Playing World of Warcraft. Pushing keys with the community. Humorous. Hang on. Johnny, come in here, please.
Did you see that, Anthony?
Yes, mate. Yeah.
Did he?
Nope. Unfortunately not. Bout of pneumonia got him.
Early, so I was not quite as early.
Okay.
Didn't disturb you this morning.
No, I was already disturbed, unfortunately.
Arm went.
Right. Christ.
Tomorrow it's going to be 4:30.
Right, getting another beer, gang. Be right back.
Tomorrow.
Right, so now Murgle Slips is actually doing the thing that I've been trying to get it to do all along, which is save the settings with the new title and everything put in. And now we've actually got to process the video to see what it pumps out. Now, not being funny, we could be here for some time before we get a result because it can take up to 45 minutes. It says this usually takes 2 to 3 minutes. It does not take 2 to 3 minutes. It takes longer. Gunny, in you come, please. How many users did you get in this SuperClip web app? How many users did you get in this? None. It's literally me and one other using it at the moment. We forked this and built this from SuperClip. So this is all running locally. If that's the question that you were asking. Where did Gunny go? Gunny? Right, pup. Sorry, but darling, I didn't know where you'd gone. Yeah, Sid. Like I say, as far as users go, there's literally like me and one other person that sort of access it and play with this version at the moment. Nicholas Woof Woof, who's responsible for forking it in the first place and getting it as turning it into like Murgle Snips, as it's called here, and getting it to a point where I could use it the way I'm using it now. I then forked from his fork, and I've been making personal changes to it, but it's closed off. It's literally access to myself. because I run it locally through Docker. Carrot man, take the carrot. She's barking at Gunny because he's got a carrot. How long's this video? 6 hours and 21 minutes is being downloaded at the moment. We're on 92%, so hence why it says this usually takes 2 to 3 minutes. It doesn't. It takes longer. Okay, topic of conversation for chat. If you're out there, gang, I can see there are plenty of you still with us. What's a game that you rate 10 out of 10, but you never want to play it again? So something that was absolutely brilliant, but you don't want to ever go through it again. For me, a game that was 10 out of 10 I don't want to play again. That is difficult. Game that was 10 out of 10, but I don't want to play it again. I wouldn't play through. When I was younger, PlayStation 1 days, Final Fantasy 7, would never want to put the time and effort into that game again. It was fucking brilliant at the time, but I would never want to go through that again. What about you guys? Anything you'd rate 10 out of 10, but you wouldn't want to play it again because it was just too much? I mean, Final Fantasy 7, like I say, when it came out, original PlayStation days, phenomenal game, but so much, and I just wouldn't want to put myself through it again. Whereas a 10 out of 10 game that I would play over and over again, and I normally do a yearly playthrough, would be the Mass Effect trilogy. Quite happily play those games again. Right, so it's downloaded the video, and it should start transcribing it in a second. And it's the transcription that takes the longest time. That's taken 5 minutes to download a 6-hour video. I'm kind of happy with that. It's probably a little bit slower than it needs to be, but it works, right? What's the time, pups? Oh, all right. I'm gonna feed the dogs, otherwise they're just not gonna stop. So let me just throw some food down for them a second. Right, Mango. Oh, processing failed. Brilliant. Go and eat your dinner, Mango. Failure code system. Inspect worker logs and runtime diagnostics, then retry from latest checkpoint. Get this followed by it failed. Yeah, it failed. I no idea why. I've asked it to update stuff and it's caused problems, so now I've got to figure out why. That's a download failure. The video file isn't being saved to the temp path before the rename. Let me find out. Right, there we go. So yeah, so just troubleshooting. Right. Let's try that. Retry from download. Yeah, there you go. Previous download found. And it's just kicked in. And now it's creating the transcription. So it just needed a bit of a kick. I was using an old version of the method for downloading YouTube, and I've just updated it, and it just fired straight up. So see if it let's see if it works. Let's see if it continues doing something. So the transcript stage is it's literally listening to every spoken word and creating a transcription for it. So like a Word or a Notepad file of every spoken word and the timestamps for it. All fascinating shit, right? By the way, Sid, it's really nice to meet a human being over on that green channel. Every single other person that isn't somebody from here that's gone over there just for memes and gone, oh, hello. Every single other communication I've had on that channel has been with a bot offering me a Discord. Now, this. Same root issue. Downloaded the audio stream, but the video stream failed. YouTube Right, let's rebuild it from scratch. So we're going to have to restart from scratch. So I'm going to delete that, get rid of that. Yeah, it's gone anyway. Right, we'll wait fucking ages for it to completely rebuild again. Wait an age for this to fucking work now. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to buy one of those ear cleaning squirty things. Get my head in it and just fucking like wash my brain out my ears. I wear in-ear monitors so much that I think I'm giving myself a fucking problem brain wise. Too much wax floating around in there. Kelly be home soon. Then I'm gonna have to think about fucking raid as well. And well, dinner then raid. I was hoping to have this fucking done today, but apparently fucking not. Ugh. I'm stuck. Let this rebuild. See what happens. I know this is utterly thrilling content, gang, so thank you for sticking with me. I'm being thoroughly bored while I literally stared at the screen and go, why don't you work anymore? Oh, God. Murgle Post is running on the front end there and the back end there. It's going to need to change. Surely that isn't right. Surely they should be running as well, the front end and the back end. Not found. There's something else to look at later, for fuck's sake. Why isn't I mean, that's working. And connected, and it's got the tunnel active still. Right. I had a teeny tiny little. Oh, there it is. Gonna say, I nearly lost that one. With teeny tiny little Allen key. Look how small it is. It's so tiny. Oh, come on. It's all very thrilling. Very thrilling. Oh my god, we might actually get some. Or it'll be broken again. Any minute now. Right. Right. Paste. I told something by a friend, if you're ever feeling down, there's one sure way to lift your mood, and that is to imagine all the nice things Steve Irwin would say about you if you were a lizard and you found you sunning yourself on a log. I am Tex. That is fucking brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant, and thank you for sharing that. That is great. Those are amazing first words. I'm impressed. Playing World of Warcraft. Pushing keys with the community. A humorous tone. Process. Those are some of the greatest first words ever uttered in a stream, by the way. I am grateful for that. That is great. Yeah, if you're ever feeling down, think about all the nice things Steve Irwin would say if you were a lizard and he found you sunning yourself on a rock. Because it would be so uplifting, right? He was such a nice bloke. That is great. I like that. Crikey, this is a right little ripper. You know, words to those effect. You know? This little guy can kill 10,000 people from 5 paces. I don't know where that accent's from, by the way. Sheila Bruce. Don't know where that accent's from. Definitely not Steve Irwin. I'm sorry for any offense caused to any Australians out there. Okay? I'm just going to shut up now. Fucking hell. Right, so it's downloading the VOD. Downloading it a little bit quicker this time too. It was like the Aussie Mr. Rogers. Honestly, Steve Irwin was one of my heroes. Steve Irwin, David Attenborough. I mean, they are right up there as equals. It's such a shame that Steve Irwin died as young as he did. My theory was always going to be that eventually, and there better be a bank holiday when it happens, David Attenborough is going to die, and the country, you know, is going to mourn him. The world is going to mourn him. And I always believed that Steve Irwin would be the guy to take on his role and teach the world about how amazing the world is. You heard the theory about David Attenborough? Yes, that he's... Is it that he's God and he's here telling people about all the amazing stuff he created? Something along those lines? But I always believed that Steve Irwin was going to take up that mantle once David Attenborough was no longer with us, and he would be the one telling us about how incredible this world is. He's God who got bored, so he came to Earth about all the animals. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did hear that, yeah. So David is actually God, and he's here just telling us how amazing the planet he created is. And it is. I said this earlier on in the stream. You know, I was saying so many people fail to realize that in our known universe, we are the only people where we're at that we know of, which in itself is the single most incredible thing in the universe. And we live in a place with blue skies, with green grass, with green trees, with flowers, with birds, with all the animals that are out there, with the oceans that we've got and stuff like that. And yet people are too busy stabbing each other and not realizing that what we've got is absolutely incredible. You know? Like, genuinely, it's absolutely incredible. So, I was riding home the other day. I was on my motorbike, I was riding home, and it had been a pretty gloomy, horrible day, you know? Hey, Hike, how you doing? I was sitting by the computer. Yeah, I'm very good, thanks, Hike. I was riding home, and I was coming down the dual carriageway. It had been quite a gloomy day. It had been quite rainy, quite a bit of drizzle, quite a bit of wind. And I was just cruising along, man. I was quite happy. And I came around a corner out of all that gloomy horribleness into like blue sky and white fluffy clouds. And I was literally on the bike going, this is fucking incredible. Look how fucking awesome this sky is. I mean, it was really like dramatic clouds and everything, but it was like, look how fucking cool this is. You know? And I was inside my helmet like, man, this is fucking brilliant. Nobody can fucking hear me chatting absolute shit, but what an incredible place to exist. And it is. It's an absolutely incredible place to exist. The amount of stuff that happened for us to come into existence is amazing. Our planet forming in the Goldilocks zone of where it's just warm enough and not cold enough for life to flourish. Yeah. Like I say, people don't realize how lucky we are to be here, and all they want to do is stab each other and criticize each other and blow each other up and fuck each other over for a couple of quid. And then blame everything on religion while burning down your establishment. It's like, fucking hell, man. You're only here, you are literally here for the smallest speck of existence. Just look at what's around you and enjoy it. Be happy. I know life can sometimes feel like it's getting tough and can be quite rough to people. I understand that. Believe me, you've all seen me be there. You've all seen me, or a lot of you were here when I had my mental break, and it was very, you know, you saw that. It was very public. You saw me literally fall apart and then put myself back together again with your help. I couldn't have done that without the community, you know? I'm quite happy to show that I'm a bloke and I get emotional and I cry at videos. I mean, Christ, I was watching somebody stream last night. A certain song came on that was played at my younger brother's funeral, and I just fucking erupted. I was a mess. I was a fucking mess. It's nobody's fault. It's just how I felt. And it's okay to feel. But for fuck's sake, stand on top of a hill, look at the clouds and how dramatic they are. And how incredible they are. You're the best mess, though. Thank you very much, Ike. I do try, you know. But yeah, just stand on top of a hill. Look out at the sky. Look at the clouds. Look at how dramatic and just epic they can be. I mean, I was talking a day where they were all like grey-bottomed clouds because it had just sort of rained, but they had big, fluffy white tops to them. You know, it was all very like fucking raw, and it was just so cool. It was just the coolest thing. And it did. It made me go, you know, we live in the most incredible place in the universe. And I'm so fucking chuffed to be a part of it. So I didn't vibe code this, but I did have Claude teach me coding when I made this. Let's have a look. Still, the religious angle feels naive to me. In the vastness of space, the odds that sentient life only appeared here on Earth. It was created by an omnipotent... Yeah, exactly, Galathor. I mean, let's be realistic. If space is infinite, there are other people like us out there. There has to be, because it is infinitely possible and infinitely probable that they exist. It's also infinitely possible and infinitely probable that they look just like us. But then it's also infinitely possible and infinitely probable that they look nothing like us, all at the same time. You know what I mean? Because it's infinite. And you can't put a number on infinite. Guess the hidden World of Warcraft word by selecting letters. You may make 6 wrong guesses before the hero for... Oh, I mean, dude, this is cool. Daily minigame like Wordle, but WoW themed and styled like Hangman. No, I like this, man. I fucking like this. This is cool. Yeah. Also added an endless mode. Yeah, I saw. I was just trying that, actually. Oh, God. Oh, God. What have I... I've started a game. Hang on. All they advanced millions of years before life on Earth advanced. In that scenario, it wouldn't be outlandish that aliens got here, saw how much war we waged, and thought, yeah, fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It has 3 years worth of words. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right, hang on. T. Oh, no. That was wrong. H. No, that was wrong. I. Oh, there were 2 I's. Cool. O. There was an O. Oh, there's an O at the beginning. O space space I space I. E. There's an E there. A. Jesus, what the fuck is that gonna be, dude? U. Reveal. Dragonflight expansion. Dragon Isles. Faction. Dude, this is so good. This is really good. Be real, if you were some advanced civilization, you went to the internet to learn about the people of Earth, would you come down? No, absolutely not. Dude, Tex, I'm impressed. This is actually good. If this could be tied in with Twitch for WoW streamers so that chat could guess the words or the letters, this would be great. Obsidian Order. No, Obsidian something. Obsidian... No, oh shit, I've got 1 guess to go. It's a faction from Dragonflight called the Obsidian what? Stop. Mango. Stop. No, it's... Shut up! You noisy fuckers! Thank you! Go and lie down. No, it's Obsidian, something A, something D, E, something S. It's a faction from the Dragonflight expansion. I've literally got 1 guess. Hang on, the dog's let himself out. Go on, bugger off. Obsidian Warders. Is that it? Yes, it is. Dude, that is great. You uncovered Obsidian Warders with 5 wrong guesses. I really like that. Well done you. I like that. Hang on. Let me show chat. You're all right with me showing chat, right? Because my thing's just working and not really going anywhere. So, okay. So what we'll do? Just go here a sec. Go to chat. So I'll open this. So this is Azerothian Guess. So it's literally Hangman, and I Am Tex created this, right? So it's Wordle, but it's World of Warcraft themed. So we'll start with A E I O U. Shit. Also made the cookie GDPR compliant. No, this is good. This is good. A space O space I. E space O space I S space. We're not gonna hint. Any ideas? Oh God, I'm terrible at this. Yeah. So I always tell people think Wheel of Fortune. What are the most common used letters? Yeah. I feel like I should know this, but unfortunately, I'm terrible. Paladin Holy Bolt. The spell. I will admit as well, I'm a little bit drunk. I've had 3 beers now. Quite happy. Go on, Marcus, you play Paladin. What's that word? Go on then, Galathor. Hey, no, I really like that text. Well done, because it's really polished. It's good. Oh, we got 2 words now. I. There's ones with 4 or 5 words. Cool. O, it was wrong. U, it was wrong. S. Yeah, I like that. Now, right, Tex, if you could get that integrated into Twitch somehow, like words on screen or something, so that chat could play that, that's great. I like that. A-E-I-O-U. Oh dear. What was the word? Riptide. Oh dear. Next word. A-E-I-O-U. L-S. Oh no. Nagrand. Oh God. Next word. A-E. Paladin immunity bubble. I only know it as bubble. What the fuck's the actual spell called? What the fuck's the spell called? Divine something. Divine. Oh, Divine Shield, isn't it? Yeah, Divine Shield. I'm like, I haven't played a Paladin in the longest time. But no, I really like that text. Well done. I also added a clamp on the score and streak, so if someone tries to edit the cookie locally in the browser, it will auto reset the cookie. Very good. No, I like that, mate. Really well done. Am I all right bookmarking that so I can play it again later? That's quite good. We might have the odd game on stream if you're all right with that. That's brilliant, mate. Thank you. Let's stick that in there. Yeah, that's cool. Let's see how Murgle Snips is doing. It's doing nothing. Cool. How can I see if it's doing something in the background? I should be able to look at the logs, right? It's doing something. It hasn't errored out. It's just sat not doing anything right now. I would imagine it's doing this transcript. So I can do just the worker. Docker, compose logs -f worker. This is the release version. I have local copy on my PC. That is version I work on. Yeah, fair enough. Video duration exceeds recommended limit. Also, GitHub lets me host for free, so yeah. How long is the video? 6 hours odd. It's a long one. So we're currently on 19 minutes, and this transcript runtime hasn't changed at all. It hasn't chunked a single whisper yet. That concerns me. My belly is rumbling something fucking awful. I need some food. Kelly will be home soon. God, it's nearly 6 o'clock. Kelly will be home soon. God, I've been live for 10 hours doing this shit. Do you know the size of the file? I know where YouTube limits are 12 hours or 256 gig. It looks like it's only about 1.51 gig for 6 hours. Something like that. 22,862. Hang on. Second. No, what is it? What is it? What is it? Video duration in seconds. Seconds to hours. So it's 22. Yeah, time. So it's 22,862 seconds. Yeah, 35 hours. And it exceeds the recommended limit. Not saying it's failed, it's just saying it exceeds the recommended limit. How long should each chunk, each Whisper chunk take roughly. Is the account unverified? Yes. To speed this up, options are enable GPU worker. It should be fucking on the GPU anyway. Ugh. I had to leave abruptly because I was watching you at work, but I finished now. Oh, hello, Invincible. How are you doing, sir? Fucking hell. Enable GPU worker. Rue. Docker GPU request. All through. I thought I had all of this shit set up. The YouTube account you're trying to upload this to is unverified. The limit is 15 minutes only after verification. Does the limit come 12 hours? I'm not trying to upload at the moment. That's the thing. Right, so we're gonna cancel this. I'm gonna delete that because we need to rebuild. No, it's not that I'm trying to yeah, I don't really care about that. Go away. I'm not trying to upload. What I'm trying to do is download and then transcript or transcribe. Hang on a sec. No. So what I'm trying to do, I work full time, I stream part time. I want to be able to put lots of short form content out there quickly without giving up all my free time to video editing. So we've got a thing that reads a video, downloads it, transcribes it, and then pumps out 10 clips based on criteria, right? And then what I've been working on is a way of batch posting them via something like Buffer, because they've got an API. I can just set default settings, throw it all via Buffer. They upload the videos, they schedule them all, and it takes me like an hour total process instead of spending ages and ages and ages doing it. But I'm just trying to get everything playing nice and working together, you see? I'm hoping that that's going to get it working on the GPU. So it's going to download the video and then start doing stuff. Hang on. Stop. Okay, back from ad. Sorry, dude. Sorry. Yeah. I'm trying to, like I say, I'm trying to figure out the quickest way of doing all of this. Just bear with me a second. If I go here, done the captions, the framing is okay. We don't need to worry about that. The transcription. Save that. Yeah, I don't want to use CPU though. I want to use GPU. Local Whisper, Assembly MI. It's on fast. It's on that advanced transcription. Maximum allowed by current worker config 21600. Prefer GPU. Leave blanks use first available. Chunk duration. What's the best chunk duration to set? the fewer chunks, the better or the quicker it'll work, you know? I also had Claude to teach me Lua so I could make add-ons that make my game life easier. I have done the same, sir. Auto DPS pop macro. Never manually update your potion macros. Again, this add-on automatically creates and maintains them. Nice. Chat helper. Oh, nice. Warband accountant. Oh my god, dude. Very good, mate. Yeah, you got some cool work. I made one, but it was very specific use case. It's called combat words. So I use a screen reader on OBS to read my screen, and when basically I can trigger it if certain words or colors or something appears on screen. Of course, World of Warcraft's quite chaotic; it changes quite a lot. And I found the most accurate thing it could read is words. So what I did is I created combat words that reads the, if you like, the combat output. So big like heals, damage, death, that kind of stuff, and anytime one of those events happens, it literally just displays a box with a word on screen that I can hide with like my chat hider. And then the OBS screen reader can see what's behind that chat hider and read those words. And when I die, it pops up an effect like a gravestone pops up saying RIP Metal Benji on stream. So when I get a big heal, you get a big flow in. Well, hang on, I'll show you. Start that. So, like, if I get a big heal, it does that. But when it happens in game, when I take damage in World of Warcraft, it does that. If I die in World of Warcraft, it does this. When I res myself in World of Warcraft, it switches it off. You see, it's the only way I could get OBS to interact with the game and do things like that. I mean, when I play a druid, I've got what, Guardian of Ursoc. When you use Guardian of Ursoc, I don't know if this will work actually. There it is. The death effect is going to be on a lot. Fuck you, dude. But yeah, it is totally. Or when I use Bark Skin, or when I use Iron Fur. So, and when I die, but it all reacts to what's happening in game. So that's as clever as I've got so far with Lua, because and again, the Lua script just creates those boxes with the readable words on my chat window. Like I can position them anywhere on screen, but it just means that those readable words pop up on screen. So the screen reader that I use with OBS can go, oh, there we go. That's happened. But if I use my GPU, what should I set? It's a RTX 5070 Ti. That death effect's going to be on a lot. It is. It's the most overused thing. With GPU, 10-minute chunk will take roughly 30 to 90 seconds versus 15 to 40 minutes on CPU. So a 6-hour video would finish transcription in about 20 to 50 minutes instead of 13 plus hours. You can keep Whisper chunk duration to 1200. Each 20-minute chunk would only be 1 to 3 minutes, but 600 is a nice balance for progress updates. Right, so if I do that, and build it with the GPU worker, So I had a friend that connected StreamerBot, connect to WoW, so there's a channel point redeem where that shoots off a firework. Well, it connects to a keybind and triggers the keybind that then presses a macro that fires off. We've used it to kill him in keys before, like a user in Visbot. We use the fireworks break stealth. That's a good idea, though. That's another way you can use StreamerBot because it emulates key presses and stuff like that. You can do that, you know. Obviously, World of Warcraft add-ons are now not allowed to talk to outside of World of Warcraft. So you've got to think. Like I used to use a weak aura that did everything for me for combat words, but then I had to create combat words to deal with the fact that, you know, they broke it by getting rid of weak auras. Right. Right. Now, if I do that and chuck that in there and say funny, hype, wholesome, fails, playing World of Warcraft, pushing mythic keys with the community in a humorous tone. Process. Hopefully, Mango. I think Kelly's home. I think Kelpie's home. So this has already got the download. Who knew? And this should Mango. One hell of a needy dog right there. No, she's just excited because Mummy's home. Mango, I love you, baby. And also, Mango can't see out the window because she's only like this big. So she just barks because Gunny's looking out the window. So how can we tell? How can we tell if it's now using the GPU? Hey! None type object is not subscriptable. What does this mean? Still getting errors. See what it says. Something was off. Known Whisperbud with the word timestamp alignment feature on newer GPU architectures. In the alignment code that crashes on your GPU, let me wrap it in a try accept so it falls back to no word timestamps. Okay. Just check, see if the Git actually uploaded. Now, yeah. Now we can do that. Jesus, Mango. Hi, babe. Yeah, just about. Yeah. Well, just been arguing with AI all day, like I said I would be, and I'm still here arguing with AI. But it's okay because people have been hanging with me all day, and we've met some nice new people, and we've got some subs and got some stuff. So, get the right one cut, did you? The bigger of the two? Oh, did you? Well, yeah, because you have my key. So have you checked your new key? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll let you off just this once. Go poo! Go poo! What's for dinner tonight, babe? Sorry? How's the vibe been going? Gotten far? 1, I knew you'd be back. 2, no, I've spent all afternoon fixing Murgle Snip. Sorry? No, you can have it. You can have it. You can have it. I need to go and get some more, in all fairness. Oh, yeah, I'm not working tomorrow. Huh? You? But I also need to be in the raid in like 45 minutes. I don't think I'm raiding tonight, to be honest. I think I'm carrying on with this. I will. Okay. Yeah, I asked it to add the features that I asked it to add. So, you know, put in an activity and all that kind of stuff. And it's just totally fucking spanned it, mate. And I spent most of the afternoon teaching it to unspanner itself. So, and I've just run out of beer. So if anybody wants to order me some beer, that'd be great. But no, I actually met a human being over on Kick. Hey? I'm literally not dressed. I mean, I am, just not dressed for going out and getting beer. And I'm still streaming. And they order me some at the same time. Nick says, "Hi, Kelly."
Hi, Nicholas Woof Woof.
Did appeared on Kick? Yeah, exactly. We met a real human being over on Kick. It's crazy, because that's never happened. Right. How to see if GPU is being used. He appeared while I was down the boozer. Yes. An actual human being. Did someone stray off into the green zone? No. Yes. Even worse. Just want that. So we'll go Docker compose. Fucking arseholes, man. Exit Docker. GPU. Oh, no, it's doing something. GPU. NVIDIA. So you're running a sample now to see if it works. Yes. Video. And I could have run a much smaller sample. I understand this, okay? But I wanted to see if it also did it for great big videos and multiple outputs. So dash. Am I? No running process is found. That's worrying. Watch. Actually, yeah, watch. And 1 video. Doesn't look like it's doing a lot, does it? I don't want that. Ref is not recognised as internal command. Not there. So I just fucking killed it. Ah. Right, baby. Kelpie! Yeah, love you. Wow. Well, your payment details are saved on the phone, right? Are they? Why the fuck am I paid? Why am I? What? Have you got ID on you? Have you got ID on you? Right, cancel that. I'll just do it on my phone. You're paying because this month you have almost 250 subs. Wow, yeah, it hasn't paid out yet, has it? Sorry? That's from Sainsbury's, is it? Oh, right. What was the delivery slot on that? Why not just do it with... Right, hang on. So how did you do that then? Oh, you did it through Just Eat. Right. You almost have 200. I almost have 250 subs. You're right, Nick. You're right. What would be really good though is if I had 250 subs instead of 230. Did you end up having to buy someone game time? Yes, I do. I have to buy Stumbling Panda either a WoW token or gift them store credit for Steam or send them £17 or whatever the equivalent is. Only delivery is available. Yeah, great. I'm looking for Monsters. Yes, dear. Thank you. So is this actually doing anything? I don't think it is it? But I don't think this is actually doing anything. Like nothing's changing. Nick's broken, Nick. Because it's now 10 minutes down and it's not done a single chunk. And it should be doing chunks quite quickly if using the GPU. Yeah, it's just not doing anything. Any of the Docker have high CPU usage? Right, why have I got SupoClip and SupoClip Dev? What the fuck? And why is that running? I'm so confused. I'm so fucking confused. The Docker window big. Yeah, why is this running? And why is that not running? That hasn't been running for 8 hours. So what the fuck has happened there? Yeah. What the fuck? Why have I got this folder? It was only updated 8 hours ago. Last started 8 hours ago. Yeah, no. Again, if it's not using the GPU, I understand that it's running on the CPU. But I've spent the last 8 hours trying to get it to run on the GPU, and now it's moved from SupoClip Dev to SupoClip, and I don't understand why, because I've been pulling that, but apparently not. So how has that happened? It just doesn't make sense, mate. So, like, that might as well go. Delete forever. See you later. And now we're here, right? Get rid of all of that. Yes. So what the actual fuck? Ugh. Ugh. The issue is the task queue. The regular worker picks up tasks from, and the GPU worker listens on. The back end is sending tasks to the CPU queue. The handoff is to the worker, which I recall correctly is done in the YAML file. It says that it will run on worker and not GPU. Think you need to change it in the YAML with true value. By default, it picks worker CPU. Yeah. Through. CUDA. That's all set in the EMB. Is it even loading that EMV? Because it's env.dev, not env. Is it loading env.dev? Loading dev, yeah. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. Fuck's sake, because it was literally .dev, it's not been using it. So everything I've been changing settings-wise, it's just not been loading. Right. Actually, it probably would have been better. To use. Did you also start the dev compose file? env. Dev.yaml and env.dev. Nah, you're confusing me now, dude. I'm using .env, right? Where is dev.yaml? YMLs, right? Yeah. But what would the command be to compose all of this? If not building it? See what I'm saying? Right, hang on. Right, file, save. Do I not need to compose Docker compose .dev .yml as well, and Docker compose YML. Move into the PCFK 5 minutes. Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. Did I order this? I did. Cool. Right. Sorry, gang. It's piss time while it does that. I'll be back in a second when it's hopefully finished. How is it still thinking? Right. No, Docker compose.dev.yml is for running a separate parallel dev instance on different ports. You don't need it unless you want to run two instances side by side. For your setup, just use Docker compose YML with env. That's it. Run with GPU using just the main compose file, compose down, compose update. Resource is still in use. Frustrating, isn't it? You don't like cucumber mango? You could put the thinnest slice of cucumber in the fish tank for the Corys and the Ottos. Yeah, but like a really thin slice or just like half a slice. What the fuck is happening now? Oh, lol, now I can't reach. Can't load the site. So, this isn't tedious at all. Now it's updated to. Why is it? God damn it, it changed the port, or I changed the port. I'm a twat. Hi, baby.
Hi.
Love you. Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Kelby loves me, everybody. You'll suck. Funny. Right. Wholesome. Fails. Playing World of Warcraft. Pushing Mythic Plus. Keys with the community. We want it in a humorous way. I'm going to process the video. Please use the fucking video fucking GPU runtime target GPU. Is it actually going to work? Worker type, local GPU. Oh my God. Is it actually going to do something right? Watch it break. Watch it break. Guaranteed it's going to break. Is it going to do anything? Why is it just queued? Like literally what we're waiting for. Why, when I press go, does it sit at queued? No, it's literally not doing anything, right? It's literally just queued it up and it's just sat there. Like nothing happening. Ugh. That's just stuck in the queue because the worker isn't picking it up. Check. Doing two different queues. Yeah, the worker queues are mismatched. Yeah. That's what it is. The back end is sending the job to a queue and the worker's listening on another, so they're just not talking to each other, so it doesn't know to start the task. Task? Task. I think we're going to end up having a shell watch party while I code, you know? Give me the result then, instead of just stalling. What are you actually trying to tell me? There's no output to me. Right, there we go. Yes, in queue into a default queue local, the worker is listening to queue local dev. Your env has dev queue names. Either remove these lines from the env or fix them. Okay. Wait for it to come back up. Start all over again. Come on. Thank you. This is the one, right? This is the one, right? Just like that. I just got to go get my ID out my bag because even though I look old as fuck, I guarantee you the beer delivery is still going to be like, oh, have you got your ID, mate? Even though you look like a fossil, have you got ID, mate? Even though you look older than the protozoa that formed the life on this planet, got ID, mate? You know, I hate to ask, mate, but you know, like, even though you're older than the universe, have you got ID, mate? Had to do that for a bottle of whiskey. Yep. Hey, Arielda, how you doing? How you doing? Ah, fuck, whatever. Beer gets here when the doorbell rings. Right. This is now doing something. Is there not raiding a bit? There is raiding a bit. Yes, over on Shell's channel. Absolutely. I might be here not raiding though, unfortunately. So I'm doing this instead. No raid for Benji? I mean, I can quite easily stop doing this, do the raid, and then come back to it. But at the same time, it just means I'm doing this tomorrow, and I'd rather not be. You know what I mean? Welcome back again. I didn't need you. I did it. I did it. Right. So, now to check if GPU. Where did we leave off? Was Dev running now again? No. I mean, it's like a weird hybrid of. Because like if I go here now, this is all running. But this is now at like 99%. So I would say that the GPU is doing something, right? Would you not? Okay, but did you manage to run the dev compose or did you run the standard compose? I ran the standard compose with all the changes that we've made to it. Because I got rid of the dash dev from the EMV. Yeah, so I got rid of all I got rid of all the shit in the EMV that was stopping it from doing what it's supposed to be doing, and now look at it go. Worker GPU is working at 60%. Worker type local GPU, runtime target GPU. You see what I mean? So it seems to be doing what I've asked it to do. Let's see how we do when chunking. Running normally again. I hope so. I do hope so. And I hope, even though it's taken me, Christ, I've been live for 11 fucking hours. 7 more minutes, that's 12 hours. Shell goes live, I've been live for 12 hours. Thing is, if I don't go to Shell's raid, I'll be pissed that I don't get fucking Curve on that raid. Because I guarantee you we kill it tonight. Guarantee it they fucking kill it tonight and I won't be there for the kill. And then everybody will just stop playing World of Warcraft. Right, that's 4 minutes. And we
Oh wow, is that a mockingbird?
Good practice when you're doing 24th subathon for your birthday, yeah.
Have some fun.
Sorry?
I said, have a break from coding, back to it. Go and have fun.
No, I'm having fun.
Oh,
Yeah, I do, thank you. There we go, we've done a chunk. We've done a chunk. Hello, Mesa. It's me, Grandad Benji. Hello. We finally, after 84 years, we finally done a chunk. This is progress. Soon, I'll be able to die happy because I'll know that we have chunked all our chunks. 90 years later, exactly. Well, it feels like, so that chunk took 68.4 seconds, so it's taking just over a minute to do a chunk. There you go, it's done 2 chunks. And it's got 20 chunks to do. It's going to take about 20 minutes to do this stage. That's not bad going, is it? Considering it's a 6.5 hour long video. Transcoding takes most of the time. Yeah, I did make some changes. We have a guy in guild that's called Chunk. Oh dear. I did make some changes to take some of the wait time out of this, Nick. Because like it would do a chunk and then it'd sit idle for ages before it did the next chunk. And I can't remember what that was, but yeah, we basically got rid of that. Somehow. I can't remember how. But I said, is there any way you can speed this up? And it was like, look at how your whispers are working. It's taken forever. But yeah, it would like do a chunk and then it would just sit idle for ages and then it'd do the next chunk. And we got rid of that. I think it's like the overlap or a wait time somewhere or something. But yeah, we got rid of it. Did you at least give him dinner before you did chunk? No. No. Oh god, I've been Voldemorted. Korea is at the store. Get my fucking beer, dude. Your date of birth must match what you had to check my fuck off. Harry Potter and Abracadabra! To be honest, you can probably speed it up by running multiple GPU workers if it's not using 100%. I mean, it's using 111.41% right now, Nick. Know what I'm saying? Harry Potter! CPU. Worker GPU. What do you mean CPU? Check your Windows performance. 32% CPU. GPU like 61%. What does this mean, Nicholas Woofworth? Need vampire fangs now? He speaks in tongues, this man. You alright, Cal? She's hoovering. She's got the muggle sucker back upstairs. Harry Potter! It's not using your GPU fully. You can have a second worker GPU also transcode it. I mean, that's just complicated matters, isn't it? Question. You got all this on separate machine, right? Yes, I have text, yes. So Game PC is doing all the coding shit that you're seeing, and Stream PC is doing OBS and all the faces and all the nonsense. Hi. I'm GigaChad Benji. I love you, yes. Good, isn't it? And the little screen behind me is run on a third tiny little PC thing. Let's have a look. I mean, I don't want to go crazy with this, right? But performance-wise, GPU is peaking at about 60%. Tiny Benji, the Benji trademark. Wow, you fucking prick. You can go off a person, Marcus. You realise? Yeah, it's using about 53% of the GPU. The Giga Chad face looks like young Lou Ferrigno. Let's not force it then. One is fine. Yeah, exactly. Although I do apparently have a GPU 0 AMD Radeon. Is that built into my processor? Yeah, I thought so. Anyway, it's doing stuff. What CPU do I have? I have a Ryzen 7 5800X, I believe, in there. Hello.
Hi.
You're gorgeous, you are.
I fucking know.
Ooh, she fucking knows it. Look, Mrs. I am gorgeous also. Watch it change now. Hi. Kelpie!
Nice to see you with nice teeth.
Thanks, Cal. You can go away now.
Look, it looks.
Thanks, babes. Bye. What does that filter do to her? Come down here. Come down here. Come down here. Put Giga Chad on again.
You can't make this pretty. I'm sorry.
Put Giga Chad on. Oh, that's me. Wowza!
I look like Steven Tyler from Aerosmith.
I don't want to close my eyes.
Living it up till I hit the ground.
That is incredible. Oh, brilliant. No, yeah, we've got no picture. Oh, man. Somebody clip. Somebody clip.
Oh,
Thank you.
what is one to do?
Right, well, we'll have to fix the Polaroid redeem again because somehow that's broken again.
That's amazing. That is amazing.
I'm strangely aroused. Miro's just come in like, what is fucking happening? No, the Polaroid's broken. Stop taking Polaroids. We need to fix it.
Oh, Benji.
It just took pic of empty chair. Exactly.
Give us a kiss, Benji. Go on.
Sake. All a bit weird. I'm just worried.
Wow. That's the thing of there.
Oh no, it is fucked. Yeah, it is fucked, Marcus. I just said that. I just said it's fucked. Look, the Polaroids is fucked. Okay, we'll fix it. It's a 5800X. Kelly, can you stop now, you beast? Fucking hell! Fuck off!
Too good.
Hang on, we need to go say hi to Shell.
5 o'clock show.
Fucking hell. Oh, hey. Right, let's have a look a minute at the Polaroid and see. Looks like stream has suddenly gone all homoerotic. What do you mean suddenly? It's been homoerotic since I started streaming, Marcus. Everybody is a little bit gay for Benji. How's older Kel look? Kel, come here. Okay, baby. I'll have to disappear for dinner in a minute, guys, and then I'll come back. Hang on. There she is. If I hide my face.
Yeah, I'm a sexy old lady. I'm not gonna lie. You know? I'm a sexy old lady. Benji, kiss the old girl kid.
She's going to look like that when she's 8. It works better on you than on Benji. Jesus Christ. That's terrifying. Right, let's fix the camera, shall we? The Polaroid a second. You're not a zombie, you're just old, Kelly.
Oh, well, maybe I've got dementia.
Jesus Christ, do you want to go and rescue the dogs, please?
Why was that too dark?
I just wanted to say hi before I started. What the fuck have I walked into? Look how old she is. This is Kelly without makeup.
I'm actually quite impressed. I don't wear makeup. What the fuck you on about? I'm actually quite impressed with that. I actually like old me. I hope I look this good when I'm this old.
Right, hang on. Let's have a look at this a sec. Are you all right? You're having way too much fun with that.
Way too much.
You're having way too much fun with that.
I wonder what my tits would look like.
Jesus Christ, Kelly! I'm about to get banned. Jesus. You might need my ID, Cal.
Get your ass in.
Right, Scott. Have you, right? Crack me out a beer, please, babe. Can you crack me out a beer, please? Oh, hang on. Please drag the Polaroid picture source in the source list into the Polaroid picture group. 1 second. Thank you, baby. Right. That should now be fixed. Right. Is dinner ready, Cal? Yeah. Cool. Right. I'm just going to go and eat dinner. This is still running and chunking. We've got 6 chunks to go. I'm going to eat dinner. I'll be back in a minute. All right, gang? Okay, I'm back and my mouth is on fire. I've just had chicken fajitas with lots of salad, but chipotle mayo, and it's so fucking hot. It's red hot stuff. Right, it did stuff. It did stuff. Like it did. Chipotle is for little girls. I mean, it's fucking lovely, mate. And you know, whatever. Oops, caps. Yeah. So it generated some clips. Look. But what we need to see is, let's edit these quickly. Let's pause the sound. Oh, you're back already. Yeah. Did you not see my Nick? It's not doing anything. Nick, it's doing something because almost immediately after I typed Nick, it's not doing anything. It finished. Yeah, I'm back already. I've just inhaled 3 fucking great big chicken fajitas with a load of salad and chipotle mayo, and my mouth is just on fire. But the beer arrived, and it's quite cold, so I'm happy. So yeah, I'm just gonna have a look at these quickly. And only just, you don't get a lot of change out your salary for a fucking pint of bread and a loaf of milk. You know what I mean? Fuck! What do I do with this thing? Fuck!
Only the strongest survive.
Oh, so I was looking at chat. Morning, Luna. Oh fucking hell! Morning, Luna. And yes, I did hear myself say a pint of bread and a loaf of milk. But yeah, you don't get much change out your salary for that kind of shit nowadays. Right, so there's the first clip. Second clip. So Bubbles is trying to listen to somebody's accents, and now I've just got to talk over it constantly, so she gets really pissed off at me. I hope she really does get pissed off at me, because sometimes I like the sound of my own voice, and I'll just keep waffling on. But that's okay, because, you know, it's my stream, and if I want to waffle on, I'll waffle on. Oh, that's another good one. That's a good one, right? And then we got this one. Thank you. Did they use your name as a verb? All the fucking time, mate. All the time. They're like, the only reason the boss mechanic killed me is because Benji, and I Benji'd the Benji. It's like Cass's. Do you remember Cass's cam cover from his stream, where it's basically the guy on the bicycle, you know, sticking a stick through the front wheel, falling off, and go fucking healers. That's basically what was happened. Everybody's just like, oh my god, we didn't kill the boss because Benji, and then the. Are you okay back there making all the noise? Don't mind me while I stream. You carry on, my lovely. She's fucking well away. Hard mode would be 5 hunters. I mean, hard mode would be 5 Benjis, right? I mean, that'd be impossible mode. This is so fucking good. Okay. Let's go to that one. So most of these I don't even have to touch as well. So this, be glad you can't smell it. This is strips of crocodile. It smells, literally smells like cheesy bell end. It's fucking disgusting. What a clip! Literally smells like cheesy bell end. It's fucking disgusting, but the dogs love it. Do you know what I mean? This is all AI. Disco stars, hello. Thanks, babe. And then I died. Oh Jesus! Don't run into the goo, Ben. How you doing, Disco? Right, so we don't need the how you doing, Disco on that one. We just don't need it. So what we'll do is we'll delete that text, and then we'll nudge the end to there. We'll ping, we kill. Yeah. I read chat. Disco stars. I read chat. Disco stars, hello. And then I died. Oh Jesus, don't run into the goo, Ben! How you doing, Disco? Yeah, it needs to end like there.
I read chat.
The only reason I'm double clicking that is because it jumps it back to the start of the clip instead of trying to seek it.
Oh, Jesus, don't run into the goo, Ben! How you doing, Disco?
Yeah, that's fine, because it cuts out the how you doing disco.
Not a fucking word. I hesitated. I was like, I guarantee you, my brain went, if I run through it now, I'll die. So I hesitated that long. And then I went and I died.
I mean, accurate.
Just collecting friends.
Oh
like
no,
Pokemon.
bubbles.
Gotta catch 'em all. I wanna be the very best at catching middle-aged men. Sometimes a teenager will do. I'll pretend they are my friends.
Oh, ice cream.
I will force them into my basement. They will never be seen.
No, I don't
All their friends will be worried sick, and I will be their queen. Sorry, I just made that up on the spot, so somebody clip that. Cornucopian, hello, dude.
We don't need
How you
that.
doing, buddy? That was amazing. Thank you. Straight up, gangster, fucking rat.
So, we'll nudge the end. And we'll hide it, edit it, play it.
Just collecting friends like Pokemons. Gotta catch 'em all. I wanna be the very best at catching middle-aged men. Sometimes a teenager will do. I'll pretend they are my friends. I will force them into my basement. They will never be seen. All their friends will be worried sick, and I will be their queen. Sorry, I just made that up on the spot, so somebody clip that. Cornucopian, hello, dude. How you
And
doing,
11,
buddy?
5. Benji, I'm scared. Why?
Why?
21, 11, 5.
So much fucking better. What do I do with this? What do I do with this? Do I just take it out?
Yeah, that clip. What clip? This clip?
As far as I'm aware, I don't have one of those.
You don't like my singing voice? I didn't see that, OG. Oh, you didn't see it originally? Oh, mate.
Yeah. Tell that to the tanks that keep dying.
Hang on. Let's jump back to the beginning.
Just collecting friends like Pokemons. Gotta catch 'em all. I wanna be the very
Oh,
best.
God. Here we go again. This is the problem with editing.
Man. Sometimes a teenager will do. I'll pretend they are my friends. I will force them into my basement. They will never be seen. All their friends will be worried sick, and I will be their queen. Sorry, I just made that up on the spot, so somebody clip that. Cornucopian, hello,
12,
dude.
12, 12, 12, 12. So the end time.
How you doing, buddy? That was amazing. Thank you.
21, 12, 14.
Straight up, gangster, fucking rat.
Where'd it go?
Someone's been practicing? No, no practice at all. I am just
Where the
collecting
fuck's it
friends like
gone?
Pokemons. Gotta catch 'em all.
I'm fine.
Just collecting friends like
Oh, yeah,
Pokemons.
fine.
Gotta catch 'em. And only just, you don't get a lot of change out of your salary for a fucking pint of... Just collecting
Why does
friends
it keep
like
jumping there,
Pokemons. Gotta
Nick?
catch 'em all. And only just, you don't get a lot of change out of your salary.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. Every time I clip edit on clip 8, it jumps to clip 1. Are they overlapping? 420. No. But I now can't change that timestamp that I want to change.
Thank you, Cuddle too. Oh. What are you doing?
There's 9. There's 7. 8 has disappeared from in between them. Because I changed the timestamp and then it did that thing where I'm typing and then I'm not typing because it's decided not to let me type because it refreshes the page. It's disappeared. But now I can't see it says 042 and I need it to say 0420, but I can't change that. And that's a really good clip too.
Get a spooner. Woo! Rah, rah, rah.
You alright, Cal?
Spooner.
Okay. We're killing spooders apparently.
Get the spooners.
So clip 1 is 45.49 to 45.52. Right, so if I change these to 01 and 02, now I can't change that. Because that just restored all the, yeah. Still gonna have to check it all again. Okay, but that restored, did it?
Your salary for a fucking pint of bread and a loaf of milk. You know what I mean? Fuck! What do I do with this thing? Fuck! So Bubbles is trying to listen to somebody's accent, so now I've just got to talk over it constantly, so she gets really pissed off at me. I hope she really does get pissed off at me because sometimes I like the sound of my own.
So I need to tell it to stop it doing that when I'm making those changes.
You know, it's my stream, and if I want to waffle on, I'll waffle on.
I think we had that with some of the other fields as well. Probably need to disable that. Yeah, I need to tell it to.
Thank you. Did they use your name as a verb all the fucking time, mate? All the time.
Most of these are good. Let's get rid of how you're doing disco, don't we? Hello. I read chat. Disco stars. Hello. And then I died. So still read chat. I read chat. Disco stars. Hello. And then I died. Oh Jesus! Don't run into the goo, Ben. 320.
How you doing, Disco?
320. 54. As soon as I fucking delete it, mate. Tip 6. Edit. that's 54. Copy. That worked. Does it work around for now? Yeah. It's okay. Not a fucking word. I hesitated. I was like, I guarantee you, my brain went, if I run through it now, I'll die. So I hesitated that long. And then I went and I died. Just
Just collecting friends like Pokemons. Gotta catch 'em all. I wanna be the very best at catching middle-aged men. Sometimes a teenager will do. I'll pretend they are my friends. I will force them into my basement. They will never be seen. All their friends will be worried sick, and I will be their queen.
421.
Sorry, I just made that up on the spot, so...
421.11.
Cornucopian, hello, dude.
421.11.
Babe, look, there's nothing. It's all gone, babe. It's all gone. There's no food. Mango, such a greedy little piggy. Aren't you? You're a greedy little piggy, but you're a beautiful little piggy. You want to come up and say hello to everybody?
Daddy to it.
Love you, baby.
No, this is mango, Callum. Babe, look, there's nothing. It's all, babe, look, there's nothing. It's all gone, babe. It's all gone. There's no food. Mango, such a greedy little piggy. Aren't you? You're a greedy little piggy, but you're a beautiful little piggy. You want to come up and say hello to everybody? Come here. Jeez. No, this is mango, Callum. She's delicious. Delicious. She is delicious, it's true. Look at it! 3.3! Woohoo! 3.4 on the dot? Yes, Loki, let's go. Nice, dude. Congrats, buddy. Fuck it. What do I get? Myth-tier weapon, baby! Oh, you got the fucking... Woohoo! Guys, thank you ever so much for that key. It was epic. Let's go. And grats on 3.4, Loki. Well done, sir. So I need to just shave like half a second off that one. Kelpie's in Discord with Marcus. Look at it! 3.3! Woohoo! 3.4 on the dot? Yes, Loki, let's go. Nice, dude. Congrats, buddy. Fuck it. What do I get? Myth-tier weapon, baby! Actually, myth-tier weapon, isn't it? You got the fucking... Woohoo! Okay. Guys, thank you ever so much for that key. It was epic. Let's go.
519
on 3.4, Loki. Well done, sir. So, I need a Zenus. Benji looks like me in a cake shop. Whee! I need a Windrunner Spire, and I need a
Kyaniana just dropped
10 gifted subs. Let's go. Right, so we've got videos now. Now we've done that, I really hope it makes titles and stuff. I really hope this next bit that we added works. Finalize and render. Let's just see what it does, right?
I bet nothing happens. I bet there's no metadata. So they're doing Mythic Allura at the moment. Aligning edited subtitles, so it's just fixing the edits that I made. So, you know, it's good that it already recognizes that and it changes shit, you know? Let me just swap earbuds again. There's me much nicer ones have charged up again. I'm gonna have to get another pair of these because they're fucking lovely. They sound really good. They're relatively cheap. Wireless and oh. Hello? Fuck's sake. Right, thank you. Weird pairing behaviour for my IEDs a minute. Right. Why are you switching off, you piece of shit? We've got an issue. Right, ignore that for a minute. I've failed to fetch. Okay, what's the problem? Issue. What does this mean? So it rendered the first clip and the second. I don't know. Rendering clip 2 of 10. So I'm going to say it hasn't done the second one. Know what I mean? The front end can't reach the back end API. Check what URL the front end is using. Yeah. Yeah, it's on 801. Oh, hang on. Uh, right, refreshing the page. Status healthy. It just seems to have stuck, mate. I mean, I get clips are going to take different amounts of time to render and stuff, but it shouldn't take this long. Looks stuck. Yeah, it does look stuck, but it keeps telling me it's all right. It's now reprocessing the review-approved checkpoint, only transcribing the short clip segments, 3 or 4 seconds each at 3,000 frames. The GPU, hang on, the GPU is definitely being used. Whisper is flying through those chunks. The second pass will finish much faster since it's only doing tiny segments. Should be done in a few minutes, just wait. How do I check? It's basically saying the worker GPU restarted 7 minutes ago, which matches the Redis reconnect we saw, but it's fine now and processing, but nothing's happening.